We need the chat for that. Then I want to do a tweet. And we live and we got a new video. Fuck. I actually have so many videos I want to do now. We will be trying to make a video a day. And I was really thinking about it. I should definitely try to get the editor. Did I already comment? No, I commented there. I need crit damage on those. What is the difference between this? This is what I'm wondering. This gun, MK46 and M249. Like, is there actually any difference? Okay, let me catch up with chat. We had Indhera80 with a Twitch Prime before the stream started. Appreciate that. Starting off the stream with a bang. Striker and Striker chest piece and backpack meta. Yeah, higher tiers for sure. The killer. Psycho. This more hard like legendary. Could run a solo. I actually started earlier. Have some update for drops. Proto coming in 2 days. There's bank holidays in Sweden, so earliest Tuesday, most likely Thursday. They're not working. They did not work Friday. I don't think they work Monday either. Sadly, that does not apply to when it comes to content creation. There's a bank holiday, you work anyway. Blue screen shirts, everything. Yeah, that was a gun I wanted to consider too, but obviously a frenzy gun will out damage it. Some worries. Black Tusk retail. Yeah, I'm up to do those. It's gonna, like, if you use the name backpack, right? I mean, I like the backpack, but it's, I mean, you will still be able to tie them, right? Even though it's long range, I guess. White girl music, perfect for some grinding. True. This is the banger music at the gym, right? This is how I do my PRs, man. I use this song for to try 140 kilo bench. Maybe it works. Don't work. I'm only in Switzerland. Pass the modifier. Should I make a video about that too? Man, I have so many videos I want to do. Because I was thinking about that, just doing a quick modifier video. Mainly used for damage. But I did get sent one for like everything in the game, basically. The max combos. I'm not sure if they're 100% accurate, but... like, that would be possibly a good video. I think I will make that one, though. Let me just fix the crit chance and I can show you. Yeah, we need okay, I can show you, okay. Be ready to screenshot. Like this for most damage. Screenshot or clip this part. It needs to be in the same order. Convert one offense, compress offense, nullify. This Happy PC, it's the sponsor of this month. It was also the sponsor of last month. It's Opera GX, the best browser in the game. Browser made for gamers with built-in adblock, built-in VPN, which is free. CPU limiter, RAM limiter, network limiter. Works with all Chrome extensions. Can just instantly import stuff from Chrome. All the good stuff. Been using it since a year now, I think. Every download as well supports me financially, more than a normal Twitch sub. So I mean, if you haven't downloaded it this month, you want to give me some free money and get a good browser, you can just click the link here. Okay, we need contractor gloves. I'm pretty sure we need them with crit. We need to Gamba. Gamba this, dude. We just roll these to red. Why is this song though? Never heard. Jason Derulo. Which one is it? I don't know which song I was thinking of. White girl gym music. Let's do a little bit of pop for once. I listen to so much music during like new seasons, so it's nice to get a little bit of different type of music for a bit. Incoming backup request. The thing is, I can't Gamba because I don't have exotic components. Oh, Dako. Can you send me the healing build? And can you like explain it short? But I think I do understand it though. Like a screenshot. I want to make that will probably be in like 2 days, 3 days maybe. But I want to make like a build video for escalation healer. So I'm gonna have like, I don't know what's the best, but I know the one you used. I mean that works for us, and it's good. I want to make one with refractor and one with that one, just so we can get some more healers into escalation. But did you just like put together it quick? I mean, bird is mandatory. Oh yeah, that's true. Fuck, now when you said it. Yeah, maybe not use that gear set. That is true. Like with the 8-month resub as well. Appreciate it, bro. Is it the technician Farafield thing that helps with the shock? It is, right? Where is it? We put down a skill. Is it here? Is it this one, Faraday field? Party members within 5 minutes of you deployed and undisrupted skills are immune to shock. Yeah. What other type of healing builds are there? Because I would say technician, obviously, mandatory. And I think, I mean, Bird is not mandatory, but I think you should play that. Traffic resolve, that's on chess piece, right? But yeah, I wonder if there's a difference on the MT49 para. My crit chance is all over the place. You get so much fucking crit chance when you have it on the LMG. And it's not even min-maxed. I don't know if the crit chance is still the best now when you have proto gear, but I assume so. Best way to farm expertise. I mean, you do countdown. You make sure you do all the proficiency event, expertise events, countdown events, and all of those. Especially during proficiency event. Countdown target loot. And then you start donating materials into expertise as well. From the watch. SHD events becomes really important, I guess. I think the winter event was really good. There's so many named items. Oh. I think I need one with the auto. I think I need one with the damage to armor, man. My crit chance is too high on this build. Because I have a salvo with crit chance. Something I would like to see is to have an extra here that would say how much crit chance you have that you're above. Okay, with 2.5 above, okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. That is okay. 2.5 minus 6. 3.5. Need like a salvo with crit damage. Yeah, I mean 5, fine. But yeah, I mean the annoying thing right now, like exotic components is something I always been screaming about to let us farm. But they just never give us a good way. And now it's the biggest bottleneck ever for me. Prototype is not the... Prototype cores are not really the bottleneck at all for me. How can I not expertise this? They're not proficient? It is. Okay, so I have the para version. There. And for the healer set, that makes more sense. Will always be future initiative since you give out buffs too. Yeah, and I mean that's the one you used yesterday that didn't seem to be working that much. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but I did, like, when I see it popped, like one time, I was like, damn, you're playing this set. I didn't even notice it, you know? Yeah, I would also like to fuck around with the new... The new gear set. I haven't even checked it out much at all, but like I'm thinking capacitator, ninja bike, Picaro. Dude, I love the ninja bike Picaro combo, and that should be really fucking good for the new gear set, right? With all my strike away crit damage, I can handle the over cap of crit chance. Yeah, I mean that was what I wanted to do first as well, so I don't know where I have a few with crit chance. It does not really matter. A lot of my striker pieces need to be recalled anyway. Or converted again, like they're not good enough anyway. Like all of them are busted. This one is good. This one is shit. This one I need to roll a new one. I'm good. I have equalizer. I should not have that. This is what I should have. I had the wrong chest. Now we're below the crit by 5.5%, which means we just put this to crit chance and we're chilling. That scope is disgusting. The floor. 59.5. Perfect. Yeah, I would really want to convert this into prototype and get the damage to armor doubled, but that might be costly because I don't think I will get that on the first try. I think I got all the rewards from Resurgence in Div 2. This is such a material sink, dude. Which I think they are really happy with. There needs to be more exotic components that drops from escalation. In PTS there was more, but they nerfed it. Is the healer build? Yeah. It is. I don't even know what I want to start do first here. Inner outfit? Do you mean in Div 2 or you mean Resurgence? I hope you mean Div 2, because in Resurgence is super fucking expensive. Take inner thing out. And the chest this piece is not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm just happy with the mask. The black tusk one. This one is good. Countdown Elite. Didn't I get this one? I got some countdown thing. Also these, dude. I mean, that one is just actually fucking cool. Seeker Mine I never use. I don't know why they don't make like a shield one. Like Decoy, dude. Decoy they could make so fucking cool, you know, with a holograph. Like in the Chinese version, the Decoy will be your own character. With like the skins and shit. Dude, those pants looks hella fucking tight. I also think like knee pads are like so over the top, you know? Look at these knee pads, bro. Is he gonna fucking play football or like ice hockey? This one is pretty cool, but I think we have this one from last year, right, for free. Oh. I like that I bought the drone thing. I mean, gotta support the rogue side. But I mean, you will never see me use this. How do you even swap that shit? I guess I gotta play Refractor, guys. Then I can have the drone, the rogue drone. I mean, that would be chill. I mean, Refractor is streamer build, bro. Equip that and just like easy. And Sugar Dad is in chat. I mean, I matchmake, or if somebody wanna join. I mean, I do like the fact that even though like I am not super positive in this, like new video, beat tier 10 first time by solo matchmaking. ... Yeah, escalation needs some changes. I like the concept, but as I said before, not ready yet. And I have 2 likes on it. You wanna see who one of them that liked it? It's the game director for the game, you know? Like, even though like I'm pretty negative there, he still likes the post. I really do like the game director though. So you see him here and there in streams and stuff, which is like nothing you have to do as a developer, but it's always like nice to see. And the conversations, like the stuff I've seen he type in like ETF and stuff. Hard to get better off only positive comments, yeah. I mean, last time, it was it last year for Brooklyn, when we went to Massive for ETF thing, I think it was the last dinner. I was sitting with Yannick and some more people. And I mean, we brought that up. And I said it too. And they said it as well, right? Like, there's no benefit just only hearing the good. But because if all they hear is just good, then how do you improve, you know? It's good to get criticism or like feedback, like what is wrong, because I mean that's the important stuff, right? It's same thing in life. I hate having people that just say like, yeah, it's good. Bro, the reason I'm asking is because I want to know what's wrong. I already know it's good, but I want to know what is wrong with like this video I'm making, or what is wrong with this approach I'm doing, right? Like the reason I would ask somebody about the opinion is so I could improve, not to get the only positive feedback. I remember back in the day when I did CS videos, and you would make like these frag movies and edit them a bit more. You would send them to friends to get the feedback to see what you would change and improve upon. Because when you sit and edit the same clip over and over again, you get so used to it. So getting like another pair of eyes and find the stuff that you can improve easier. But some people would say like, yeah, super good, everything perfect. And then you would have some people that would actually give proper feedback. And that's what you always would appreciate more.
People surprise you every day.
I think honestly, I mean Washington seems really easy now when I played it a lot, but Plaza was chill too. I always matchmake like tier 5. Just like wake up mode. I'm up to do whatever. I am not gonna use my credits though, you know. that is my mindset on this. I'm up to do it as long as I'm not leader. As I said, I'm up to carry people too, as long as I'm not leader. If I'm leader, I'm out.
You have left the group.
Like if you feel like you guys need help, I can come in and do pretty good DPS.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
As long as you pay up with your tokens. A screenshot.
You have joined a group.
Yeah, I think your build was like
Is back online.
4 pieces of the gear set.
Entering
Bird is
safety
quick
area.
fix.
Something custom, maybe a phoenix.
Another agent
Then
is
what?
now in your group.
And then another one. I mean, you can. Maybe with the stat prior as well, but it's just skill haste, right? And repair skill. Like, I never play healer, never build it, so like I'm pretty clueless when it comes to it. Like, I want to have just enough info to explain it. Finish battle pass today. Does it activate stretch goals? No.
Hostile control point identified.
Stretch goals are when the season is over, like the last 2-3 weeks or something. Brother, man. Okay, at least they have tardigrade. Okay. At least they have tardigrade. Refractor. Am I the only DPS? I'm the only red DPS.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service.
Okay, is these people's plan to kill them with hugs or something?
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Gotta get used to friends, and I haven't used this in forever.
intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
That's long fucking reload.
Agent, hostiles are moving into the east mall.
I wonder if this one... I would assume the LMG will stagger the NPC way more than like AR, right? This seems banger actually.
Immediate medical assistance
Except the
needed.
reload time.
Agent down.
Ain't nobody else seems to have damage, hello? We're gonna wipe on this because I don't want to fucking reload and use frenzy.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody.
I
get
think
to the
like tier
gateway.
5 is kind of sweet spot. I literally just woke up and I just want to have something
I need a
chill,
big
so
shot
that's why I
for
just
real
matchmake for tier
unpleasant.
5.
We need to kill this asshole.
The suppressed part is a bit annoying. Prototype! Oh my fucking god, bro! Tier 5 best! Fuck tier 10! Tier 5 is where I belong, man. Tier 5 is the only one where I got free prototype in one run. The tank went on the floor, dude. Bro, it's suppression, though. That's the only thing I dislike with LMG. But then you just gotta position yourself better. Yeah, I missed fucking LMG, man.
Detected. Agent out of action.
Where did he even shoot me from? Wait, did I add the prototype? Did I press the button or no? Guys, check the VOD. Did I press the button for prototype to drop or not? Was it 18 before?
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevator.
If you're a sub or a turbo, you can go back in the stream. Can somebody check? We don't lose count. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Palisade with the utility. That was 17. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm digging the LMG a lot. I mean, I always do that when I haven't played it in a while. I always like fuck with it a lot. Striker chest piece might be a bit overkill on tier 5 though. I don't have any other chest piece. And I should be able to get it anyway here. I haven't really looked at my stacks. I mean, with friends LMG, it should be fine anyway, right? Yeah.
just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Yeah, I think overall the sweet spot for most people are gonna be tier 5. That's before hot foot, so you don't really need too much for that. Tier 6, you get hot foot, which if you're not used to it can be a bit annoying. You have to move around a bit more. You can counter that with a healer though, but if you're randomly matchmaking as a DPS, like you might have a lot of refractors, but you don't have a lot of healers. Oh, I manually reloaded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos,
Morning, Poppy.
that blast did a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday today. Yeah, I need exotic components. I don't get that from tier 5. It's playing LMG, I can believe it. I mean, I played LMG a lot during the years when it's been good. I always liked LMG. The only thing I always disliked is the suppress. But that can kind of be good in higher escalation. Because LMG have good accuracy. Light bloom, right? And then also like the reload. I'm not a fan of the reload time. But other than that, like, it's good.
System disrupted.
Damn, they staying fucking far back. We can chill here. This is the safe. This is the safe space. Probably go, I don't know if they go for heads. Probably just go armor. Realism? Never, it was limited event. A lot of people asking for that to be like a thing. And I agree, like, might as well like put it into the game like Descent. You know? The more shit the game have, the better. And I mean, I enjoy this realism. I don't really see myself playing it that much though. After playing it once, but like, the more shit that's in the game, the better, I think. Maybe what they can do is to bring it back as an event. With some rewards. You know, like they have these like Descent events or like the triple experience event, 5x event. They can have like realism mode event for a weekend or a week. Add in some rewards tied to it. Oh, what happened with my reload? My bullet seems to not be the perfect match for this. I haven't like thought about that actually. If I should have 150 bullets or not. Max expensive.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Yes, and
Serious trauma detected.
where the fuck did they already spawn, bro? Even though that NPC wasn't dead. It's a bit strange. Headshot size. Isn't it too little though? But does that even work with the modifier if you would spec headshot damage? Does it not only impact like the modifier thing there?
Glad you made it. Let's do this.
So, wait, did he swap his refractor from like good shit to like fucking artillery turret? What the fuck?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like what happened with the refractor? Like he's playing fucking artillery turret with oxidizer, man. This guy is all about having fun, man. There's no fun in division, dude. You go the best, if you play in group, you go the best fucking shit ever. Not this like fucking artillery refractor that heals like once in the blue moon, you know? It's escalation, man. This is not the fun zone. Oxidizer, I think, can be fine, but like the artillery turret, I don't know. It's so inconsistent compared to having like a turret and a drone. Like here would be full HP if you had normal refractor. Now I'm like not healing up at all. I mean, season modifier have the best for damage. What you mean?
Agent down. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Should probably back off her. Now waste his currencies.
Agent down.
Fuck did that come from?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Reviving the tank. He would be reviving me. Be reviving me. Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you play a fucking artillery refractor. Like, what the fuck?
An agent needs assistance.
Did the guy up there just not go for the revive?
Serious trauma detected.
Only there was a refractor healing us.
Agent out of action.
I mean, he is the leader, so I actually don't feel bad if we lose it.
Agent down.
I mean,
assistance needed. Agent deceased.
lucky, bro. But I mean, if you queue with a, like, if you go in refractor and then you go with artillery turret and oxidizer, this is gonna happen.
An agent has left your group.
Unlucky.
You have
This is the reason why I don't want to be the leader. I can do big fucking carry, especially on tier 5, but I mean, there's also at some point, if everybody's going down and I have to go for revive and all that shit, you know, I can only do so much. And I think the guy swapped, well, actually recorded. I think he swapped like he swapped his build. Like his build was good in the beginning, right? Then he swapped artillery and oxidizer, and we just stopped getting heals. Nothing wrong with playing fun builds, but if you're playing like escalation, or did he have it all the time? He had it the whole time. I just didn't look at his skills. I mean, nothing wrong with playing for fun. But I have a feeling he's sitting there molding and being mad because we wiped, you know? It's like, oh, all of these guys fucking died. It was me, I was last alive. Oh, fucking idiots. You wiped? Yeah, I mean, I'm matchmaked. Matchmaked, I mean... something. Like, I'm not even gonna be toxic. People can play whatever they want, but I say this: if you matchmake, if you play in a group, you should play a build that is useful in group. If you don't do that, then you're gonna make it higher chance to wipe, you know. But these are like 2 new players, like low. Like you look at this build right here, 6 blue, foundry. Like all of this is completely fucking useless. Does not help the team at all, excluding the chest piece. That helps the team, right? But otherwise, this is completely shit when it comes to escalation. It won't do any damage. And then we had the other guy with refractor, which I saw first. I was like, okay, it's not ideal how it's built, but it's fine. I didn't look at the skills. And looking at them now, he's using artillery turret and the oxidizer. That's why we barely got healed from it. And then the other guy had like... the other guy had like a skill build too on. Like I was the only one that played red. And I don't mind. People can play whatever they want. You don't have to play the base. If you're playing for fun, you do that. But I mean, if you're grouping up in matchmaking, you should try to use a build that's actually useful. Using egoistical builds and fun builds, especially in escalation. Not that tier 5 is anything crazy, I think that's easy. You kind of like fuck up for yourself and others. For me, it does no matter at all. It does not matter at all that we wipe. I'm not salty, like I don't care. I don't lose any tokens, I still got a proto, like it does not matter for me. Like there's literally no loss for me at all. But that right there is why I don't want to be leader, especially matchmaking. I don't want to be leader if I don't know who I'm playing with.
Invite to another
That's the same group, dude. That's the same guy. But that's the differences in matchmaking. You know, I'm matchmaking to tier 5 and get a group that can't handle tier 5. Like imagine if I was not in there. And then I matchmake yesterday and we get all the way to 10 and clear it with ease. You know. Now I'm just trying to matchmake some tier 5 for chill, basically. And like, I'm not trying to be toxic or anything. It sounds like it. Hot food kind of annoying. Do we have healer? No healer. Hot food. This guy using Seeker, man, but he's the leader.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
I don't know why people are using Seeker, man. Like, what is the thing? I saw another DPS player do it too.
Primary escape route. Take out
Or
the boats
CC
that
or what?
are southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
I'm not used to hot food, so this is gonna be really fucking annoying. We'll see how this will go. I see, I forgot there, dude. LMG hella fucking chill, dude. I need the contractor gloves, dude. And I need this one prototyped. The tier 6 is like really good. The only like thing with tier 6 is that it have hot food. Otherwise tier 6 is like hella efficient. So if hot food does not bother you, I think it's a really good sweet spot as well to farm at. It's the only downside with tier 6 is that hot food gets applied. If you exclude that, like, it's super efficient, way better than tier 5. The reason I think tier 5 is good is just because it doesn't have hot food. I mean, you can't compare overdogs. It's really hard to calculate overdogs because it really depends on how well you play them. But contractor, if you prototype contractor and you get the damage to target out of, if you get the damage to armor doubled, then the contractors are fucking slaying.
Strategist is home.
You know, that's what is the value? 12% damage to armor, you know, that is fucking a lot. So if you get prototype contractors, I would use that over overdogs. Yeah, I do a thing like this more than Striker. They are. I mean, Lexington. It's also, I'm a bit biased because I haven't played LMG in a while. And Frenzy. That is pretty fun. It's so easy to keep stacks up. Hot pick, man. But it seems like it will be an easy run. I didn't check these people's build. I did. Well, what builds did they have? I mean, they have LMGs. I think blue screen is good, but you gotta remember CC in this mode is just to initiate.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by
Because
the
when you
dock.
damage, they
They're
don't get
securing the
CC'd, right?
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Thought you guys killed him.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
I did enough damage there too. I need this expertise. He's up, dude. There's only 12 expertise on this one. Piping coming. Yeah, I was thinking the group was good, but I was questioning a bit on this one. First room was so easy, but this room was a bit rough in a while. For a while. Air pride backpack good. No. Takes long to build up and you lose it out of combat. If you would keep it in combat, it would be good. Still, like, doesn't beat Memento.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Serious trauma detected.
Standing in the same
Heads
spot
up.
as me. But
I'm seeing a lot of movement.
My cover.
But no sign of the strategist.
he just got hot-footed.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch your 6.
What the fuck is spawning there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I might be cooked there, dude.
Agent out of action.
Or like, where the fuck do they spawn there? That really fucked me in the butt.
An agent needs assistance.
Down here for more cover.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Actually, so fun using LMG again. It's so good too. Been sleeping on high-end LMG for so long because I played so much Pisty blue screen. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Serious trauma detected.
Pay to lose.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
New player, I haven't played for years. What is the best thing to start with to gain loot?
Kelso.
I have a video
Kelso?
perfect for you.
Shit. Agent
This
Kelso's
one right
not
here.
responding.
A good watch. Yeah, go countdown, put target loot to striker, farm a striker build, farm a Saint Elmo, and start from there basically. But that video goes through all you have to do. See, my grenade radius on the augment doing some work maybe. hardest thing in escalation is this right here. The final boss, dude. Seeker mine or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why can't you toss this shit?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
How do we kill him, chat? Can't just restart either, then they lose the tokens. Did the shock actually do damage to him? That's what I'm wondering, because I have the shock. I died.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill the man and leave the burn pit.
I don't know why they keep Potomac though. I think Plaza or Hotel is just the easiest. This was the one I started doing first. I was like, yeah, this should be the easiest. I don't think it is. All three of those are kind of easy though. I haven't tried Coney Island. God, I fucking missed playing LMG, man. This rate of fire is so fucking fun. Feels good too. This is non-expert, like it's 12 expertise only. Non-prototype. I think it seems to stagger them more too, just because of the rate of fire. Right? I think that seems to be a bit better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't even know what I'm getting hit
Out of
by.
function.
This is going to go. This.
Yeah, after this, I think I need to farm prototype. I need to farm exotic components. I need to get 90 exotic components. I have never done the cheese with logging out for the lullaby thing, but I'm honestly considering doing that. I don't know how long that's been in the game, but probably for like 5 fucking years. If that was an issue, they should have fixed it by now.
Without Kelso,
Right?
capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. and kill them.
And that problem would have been solved really easy if they would have put more exotic components into escalation and not have free exotic components for doing tier 10. Like, why the fuck did they nerf the exotic component drop from BTS? Like, I don't understand. Like, the fact that exotic components is the bottleneck, dude, is pretty crazy to me. Yeah, I don't think this spot is good. I miss having like a refractor or something. Like the fact that the fact that we don't have a healer, I think our DPS is shit. Like it feels like we have DPS for like 3 people, but we are 4 DPSers. Like our DPS is not insane, is what I'm trying to say, even though we're 4 DPS. Tier 6 without healer, obviously, like it's possible as you can see, but I think it's definitely more nice to have a refractor or a healer. Having 4 DPS is fine, but then you should have 6 DPS. It does not feel like we have that. M249 para. I don't remember if there's any difference between MK46, M249B, or M249 para. I would assume there's mods. Weapon mods maybe, if even that, or like some accuracy. I tried to look that up yesterday, but couldn't find anything. MK46 you can craft, but I prefer M249 because it's just cooler name, okay?
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Position level 13 to 30 now. Damn, that's crazy though. That's a lot. I mean, I haven't done that in ages, so I don't know. But that's a lot of hours.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone...
Expertise is grindy, but it's probably not as grindy as some people make it seem.
My watch
If you
broke.
do,
We
the
lost
thing is,
some.
if you do it in the right, efficient
I need you to
way.
cover me
But
while
it
I
still
get
is
the
like a lot
bus.
of grind.
Head down to the concert
But
hall.
this position right here is ass.
God, is Kelso all right?
I would definitely recommend LMG, dude. I think it staggers them more because of the rate of fire. I feel like this is actually it. And of course do it with legs too, but this shit, man. I like this. Feels really fucking good.
Keep them away from me.
Here's the man if I can prototype
Into the concert hall.
contractor with damage to armor. expertise this to Friday, then prototype the LMG. No matter what you get on LMG, it's gonna be good. When you prototype it, LMG damage, crit chance, or out of cover. Please kill this guy for me, please. I'm reloading. And then the rate of fire as well synergizes really well with augment. You know, you see, I put the guy on fire that was on the turret. Came basically out of the turret. Yeah, I like this shit a lot, actually. This probably will be what I will main. A little bit greedy right now. Because I already feel like this slapping, but imagine how much more it will slap if I get this expertise and prototype.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And it's also fun because I've been playing so much fucking AR. Only reason, guys, that I like AR a lot, the main reason is because you can use it with a shield. You don't use shield here, so no reason for AR.
Need assistance.
LMG have always been fun in PvE because it's like tighter crosshair. The bloom. Always felt good to beam heads. Obviously faster to fire too, super fun. Add frenzy on top of it. I'm not sure about my normal position here. I like to go push to the left. Without decoy. But I don't know with hot foot it's gonna be that good. Yeah, they're all sitting back too. I like sitting here because I can CC them. See that? We'll have to shoot the yellow guy. So yeah, I think I have to go back a bit because it'll be solo here. I like this position here.
Assistance.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
I'm gonna need ammo.
Fire detected. Agent down.
Yeah, this shit fucking sound big fancy. Hey, brothers, man!
Immediate medical
You let
assistance
suicide
needed.
bomber come and hug me? Come on. But same team. Don't they have angle? They have good angle. Okay, automatically reloaded.
You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us? Huh? How am I liking that now? Use it! Damnation! I'm in need of...
Motherfucker! This was so fun with LMG. Oh, it's been such a long time ago I played Fancy LMG. Feels so fucking good.
Vital signs critical.
You just need a lot of exotic comps.
An agent needs assistance.
Not a single prod on this. This Batman. Yeah, this shit fucking slaps, boy. Okay, it's acting like I never used LMG before.
I'll do whatever you want.
When Division 2 came out, I played a lot of LMG, especially Warlord. Division 1, a lot of LMG. I always liked LMG. For the head beaming. It's just that you can't use a shield with it. It's the reload time that I despise though with LMGs. The reload is kind of bad here, but not too bad. It's like what, 2.5? Okay, 3.6 you see. Yeah, it's bad reload. I hate the long reloads. I'll come back today.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Prototype.
They're exposed. I see him.
No, I see you guys misspell it and I put it in the list. Yeah, I mean that slapped. Didn't get that many kills though. Minus damage after you go above 2,000. 2,000-ish million, it becomes minus. Is it 2.1? Yeah. They need to update that one because it's confusing and sometimes like you don't even know what's accurate. Is it misspelled in the title?
You are now group leader.
You know, as a mod, you can change the title if you see that. GG's.
You have left the...
Let's buff up. This, I'm just not 100% sure if crit chance is still the way with damage to armor, but I believe it will be fine. Especially if I'm not playing Seska, which I'm not doing. I checked the Solid stream a little bit yesterday. And he have the unicorn backpack for Hasberg. So red, headshot, and weapon handling, and then vigilance, right? And I saw that he had rerolled it, and he got max weapon handling. Like, what the fuck, man? That unicorn item just destroyed, dude. He got max weapon handling. Because he prototyped it. Okay, I think we're gonna farm exotic components now. We can get this one max. We're probably like 10 or 15 away. Probably like just do some open world. Can you check convert 1, convert 2? There's no way you can get higher headshot than I have, but sure I can try. It's on 28. I'm missing. How many do I miss now? Like 10 or 9? That's not that bad. Yeah, in case you guys want the best for damage, basically screenshot this. In this order too. So what did you type? Convert 1 offense. Convert 2 offense. I don't have that one. Let me go buy it. I don't know if I want to buy it though. Let's see how much credits I have. And maybe it would be worth an LMG, but I think I have like almost the perfect mag size. I mean, a little bit more would always be better. It's a convert to offense. Oh, I probably don't have split utility. No, it's a standard. Like this. So 30 mag size. What was my mag size before? 0? Zero, right? And maybe this is actually pretty good. Get more armor too, right? I don't remember what I had before. Escalation more balance isn't good. You want to get friends as soon as you can. That is true. Like, as I said, I think I have kind of the sweet spot with 150. Yeah, that's a lot of bullets, which I think might not be. Let's see. I mean, I can test it one run like this, but let's see just how it is in here. And this is if you fully spray it, you know. I mean, this works well, right? I'm not really a frenzy gamer, but wouldn't this work well? Right, isn't this like working perfect? Weapon handling. I mean, I prefer the headshot damage, but honestly, the weapon handling wouldn't be bad either, because I hate the reload. But this seems to work pretty well. I can try one run with this. So what was the headshot damage on this? Is that 135 or whatever before, right? Oh, this is 90. Yeah, I don't know about that actually. Is that 135 before, right? You have a little bit more armor, but that's not gonna make or break. What you guys think? Weapon handling is stability, accuracy, reload speed, and swap speed. So if you have 10%, it gives 10% to all of that. The only thing I would like from that is basically the reload speed, and obviously the rest is a plus, but not needed. But like if you get all the weapon handling, you don't get the headshot damage. Like, I honestly think I prefer just the pure headshot damage, because now we're giving up 145 headshot damage, right? Yeah, I think I like the one I had because you give up so much headshot damage. How did I have it? Convert 1, and then I think compress, right? Nullify third. Wait, where's nullify now? Yeah, I think I prefer it like this, to be honest. It's like 45 headshot damage. That's a lot, dude. And I like to go for head. I like big numbers, man. As a streamer, you gotta have big numbers, okay? 21 armor. I honestly don't care about the armor when I'm like 6 red. For myself personally, I think I just want to have max damage. Exactly, I get one-shotted anyway. Oh, anybody have Black Tusk Retaliation? I know somebody has said that before. Can't remember who. But I could do one of those. So for rogue agents, they always elite, right? So I think what you want to have is to have a build like this. Like the Master Climax build I usually use. Like you want to have a protection from elite build to swap to. And instead of the pistol, maybe use a Scorpio. But something like this with protection from elite, I think. Should have tried it yesterday, but I didn't think about it. Protection from elite does not work well in escalation because there's a lot of red and purple mobs, so they did a smart thing there. But rogue agents are all elites. So you can get tanky, I guess you can get tanky in escalation against rogue agents. Like that's the only ones you can get tanky against. I should have my build on that up. I think it's called like Master Climax. Best Master build. Master build. Bids.
And
This one got 60k views. This one, add com protection from elite build. Add com master build. I already had a command for that. Yeah, I want to do one Black Tusk Retaliation. So if you want to do it on PC, just invite. Otherwise, I guess just go and do something else.
To see you.
Yeah, we get this too. Like, no matter what this gets, it's gonna be good. Obviously, the 12% out of cover would be the best here, right? But no matter what I get here, when I prototype, it will be good. Imagine having this like God roll triple prototyped. And then I need to prototype this and hope that I get damage to armor. Scream. 2 PM, you haven't started streaming yet? Using Frenzy, yeah. Plan is to make a build video today, I think. I mean, plan was to do Agitator, but I think I will just make the best builds for escalation today. It will be like this. It will be 2 striker builds, 1 AR, 1 LMG. Then I want to make like healer builds for escalation. Refractor and like a birdie healer build. Just so we can get more healers into escalation. Yeah, frenzy. Take a screenshot or clip it. And can somebody just clip this? Because people ask all the time. If we could just get a high clip with this. Highest damage. The modifiers needs to be in the right order. You have to buy them from the vendor.
Good to see you.
Right here. For currency. You get the currency from the journey. Like 4, 5, and 6 will give you currency. Can somebody clip that now? Now we could have a perfect clip right there.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what
I was up until 5 a.m. Of course you were. Jeez.
Never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts.
I mean, I think I went to bed like at 4. Because I was like doing YouTube stuff. Blue glasses. If you wanted to do Black Tusk Retaliation, then just invite me. Just widdz. Just /invite widdz. Purple drops, it's from Escalation. Or if you further expertise. In case you guys want to know everything about Prototype and Escalation, I did make a video about that yesterday. 10 minutes long. With like everything you need to know.
Invite to another agent.
Escalation is not that bad if you play like lower ones. It's just the drop chance is extremely low. Like it's super grindy. Like I have only gotten 18 drops. This build is kind of gonna suck on this though, I think. It's gonna be too squish.
Safe area detected.
The girl. Refractor. No normal healer build.
Hostile control point identified.
Wait, bounty? No, we're doing retaliation. I know bounty, dude. I will make a girl build in 2 days. Okay, wait 2 days. I will make a video. I will name the healer build for Escalation. Girl build. No, that's not good. That's not good. Because then people not gonna play it. The reason I'm making the healer builds for Escalation is because I want to have more healers in the mode. If I theme it like purple, no, not purple. I make a pink thumbnail and type girl build. I don't know if that would work. Are we going? Keep going. Passenger princess build. I feel like Refractor kind of is that though. Like you need to shoot the gun a little bit if you want to be optimal, but you could literally just sit in the passenger seat right here and just do nothing. Batters. Can I borrow the bunny ears? Scream. Can I borrow them? Did somebody make a clip for the modifiers? Did this white girl gym music playlist going hard? Dude, this music video when it came out, that was pure fire, man. When did this come out? 2000 or something? I was a young little boy then. Toxic Britney Spears. Peak Britney Spears, huh? 2003. 23 years ago. Yeah, I was like 12, bro. I was like 12, 11. Architect, are we going? Like, what are we waiting for? Can you start the retaliation? Do I have to abandon mine? No, right? Like, you can start the Black Tusk. Quack bang with the Prime. Appreciate the Prime.
Hostile control point detected.
Did he like go AFK? Prototype gear work in conflict? No. Older than you. Thought I was younger. I'm born 91. Dude, this year 35, man. I still feel young though. I think 40 is gonna be it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna hit. I mean, I remember hitting 30. That kind of took a little hit. But then I started studying university, so then I felt young again. And it's also like playing video games for a living for so long makes me always feel young. That's like a job, you know. I never grew up. I don't see what you're typing in the party. There's nothing there. Like Ankh. I thought Ankh was uncle, but it's uncool, right? But in that context, I think Ducko is old, so you mean... no? Like, I don't know. Ankh, that's uncool, right? I don't know, dude. Oh, you meant uncle. But it doesn't... Isn't Ankh for, like, uncool, though? Isn't that what, like, kids say these days, Frank? Architect, I give 1 minute. Said I have retail at 2, but I don't see it on the map. Okay. Then maybe it's because I have mine active, so I used abandon. But I don't think this did shit, but try again. Sent you a thumbnail, will 100% give you millions of views. Hey. Twitter. The AI. There was too little pink. You need to make one with the pink outfit and bunny ears. What was it last year? We were doing so much like AI stuff on stream. Trying to make thumbnails. I mean, I made some really good ones. Maybe you have to cancel the bounty. Let me show you a good AI thumbnails. Was the last year? That one is AI. Those here, these two are AI. Look at that dual wielding fucking huntsman. That is AI too. That is also AI. This is definitely AI. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Fucking horse.
Are no longer in a group.
That is AI, dude. I think this one is so good though. For the gooners, dude. The nimble. The holster, you know. Isn't that a good thumbnail though? I think that one is really good.
Hostile control point nearby.
Have to relog? I don't know. I don't know it. You know how to start retaliation, I'm pretty sure, right? A horse? Yeah, that was they nerfed the mules. No, it's not supposed to be a horse. It's supposed to be a. It's a called mule, right? Like a donkey. Because that's mule. It's supposed to be one of these because they nerfed the mules, right? Look at that. Still can't start it. Huh. Yeah, then I don't know, dude. Do not know. Anybody else have Black Task one? I will go on the second character and farm. Try objective. Yeah, picture usually involve cucumbers and a lot of shit. What the fuck? Future initiative is just a visual bug. Ah.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners
Makes
in
sense.
Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready.
We're looking
to
for
take
open
over.
world with exotic item.
Entering safe area.
PvP could be quick because it could be Dark Zone, but I'm not gonna gamble. This could be retaliation. So, okay, Summit, that is good, that is good. Not too bad. We're going to do it 3 floors normal. Strange that you can't start it though. Retaliation.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
We do 3 floors. Because I still need to work on this because accommodation. What did I do? 15 or less. 15 floors. I mean, I should, but I want to focus on exotic components right now. Faster way would just be to delete a character and I would have them pretty quick. But I don't know if I want to do that because I've never done that before and it's hella cheesy. But it's been in the game for so long.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Weekly summit. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that before. But now with escalation, I feel like a lot of the stuff in the game is just kind of nullified. I actually cooked. Ah, I cooked in the kitchen. Huh? You know what I realized? Usually in the morning, I start the stream, then I have like usually like 1 hour before I get to the PC. I used to do like protein pancakes, and that takes a long time. And now I started meal prepping instead, and that takes like almost the same time. private. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Like when I stream for like a week or two, you know, and not do anything else. Efficiency. A macro new character and deletion overnight. Yeah, you know, that's kind of what I want to do as well. But I just don't know if I'm wrong for doing that, you know. Like I never abused those exotics, even non-macro. I just don't know what the take is on it. I think doing non-macro, it's not that bad. Because my plan was to kind of stream that. But then I got early access, early review copy to Resurgence, right? So, yeah. Because I was semi-planning to do... to just do a stream and just opening... just deleting characters, yeah. For exotic comps. Then my comps are the best. I mean, now I'm just playing normal. But yeah, shield build they are. You should probably farm a backfire. Backfire like 5 blue. That's really tanky. With memento backpack. That's like hella chill build. It's super tanky. Does a lot of damage. That's melee for solo though. This got tagged, by the way. Look at this. The architect, dude. What the fuck you saying, bro? What you mean? What you mean, dude? You fixed it. What the fuck, man? What is... Look at that message. Am I supposed to go down here? Wrong word. Just the Twitch detecting. They don't like the Black Tusk. Do you run Oxidizer and Artillery as a healer and Refractor? No. Are you memeing? Because I had one that ran that when I matchmaked earlier. Might be a fun build, but I think turret and drone is just the way for that. Consistent damage, consistent healing. The drone can take aggro as well. Yeah, I think I need one more floor, then I join you. This is such a banger, this song.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Started the stream pretty early today. Did not get much sleep, that's for sure.
System back online.
Make a quick step build.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I'll deal with it. Engaging.
I thought summer was pretty chill when I played like a month ago. here and there. But now I feel like it's just boring again.
Support station deployed.
I mean, I probably played too much of it because of the accommodation. Just open the box, then I swap character. Gotta open the box for the accommodation. Probably just delete some random exotics so I get the exotic components. The Exodus, dude. Give me components. Pick a forest as well. Fuck it. I need components. Reroll this too. Okay. I'm going main. What is that AI? How do I even? But shouldn't it be the other way around though? On that AI bit, that AI picture screen, you are getting carried. Yeah, like turret and you can invite now, Architek.
Hey, where's the rest of
Turret and the drone will just hit all the time, right?
You have received an invite.
With Oxidizer, I think is easy to hit with, but with artillery turret, people can miss. I think overall, it's just like slower and less consistent. Because I did escalation tier 5 matchmaking, and one guy had that, and he just never. It felt like he never healed, because he was probably missing a lot. But Manuva, Darks and Caches runs for Exo would give some components fast.
This is the place.
It's so much RNG with that, though sometimes I feel like it's good, sometimes not.
Hostile control point detected.
It's real RNG. And like, first of all, like the server have to be dead, which they most likely are. I don't think that's the issue. Like, what is the chance per box to get it? It's like 10% or something.
You have to move fast, Agent.
You just need to add like an exotic event, exotic component event in the event list. Like double exotic. Which I mean, they kind of have with the expertise event, right? When you deconstruct. See how I'm gonna think that this is like in a retaliation with striker chest.
Yeah, they're going for the flank.
It's still build up pretty quick, I think. Didn't want to do that. Did that anyway. The 25. I don't think it's that high. See how much stacks I will be getting with this.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think I should be getting. I don't even have more stacks than that, huh? Need to body shot them, I guess. This shit is so fun though. Been sleeping on LMG for so long with Frenzy. Tier 5. Tier 6 if you can handle it. Tier 5 I think because there's no hot foot. But if you don't mind hot foot, then tier 6 is by far more efficient. Like, I would say tier 6. Hot foot can be annoying, but if you get used to tier 6 with hot foot, then tier 6 should be it. And of course, like, it depends on your skill. On your, like, a little bit gear, but gear doesn't matter too much. It depends a lot of how good you can do it, you know. For some people, it might be tier 2. For some, it might be tier 6. But I don't think any higher than tier 6 is, like, super efficient. And again, if you have a 4 stack, some higher tiers can be worth it too. It's like tier 10, I think, will never be the most efficient way to farm. It's just, it's too tanky. Like we did tier 10 yesterday and it was surprisingly easy. It's just dump NPC that are tanky and do a lot of damage. But the runs still take long because they're so tanky. I mean, I knew I would like this build, but I didn't think I would like it this much. I think also the rate of fire makes a lot of sense for the augments. There's a bit of overkill with the striker chest in here, but I don't have another chest I can swap to. I'm gonna open this for the exotic component. The chance. It's M249 with Frenzy. In craft, MK46 is the same. Exotic component, please. Centurion, I mean, I like Centurion. But I like Centurion over Frenzy though. It's just a little bit annoying to play with Centurion. Just with the swapping. But I'm one of the few people, I think, that actually like that one.
In proximity.
I used that build before, actually, Centurion with the MK46, MT49. What is the talent I used then, though? It wouldn't be killer, right? Or was it killer? Could be something else.
Serious trauma detected.
Join? I mean, it's fine for me. But it's not my lobby. It's Architect's lobby. I don't think he would mind. Just type your nickname, I can tell him to invite. And then it's up to him. Stream on Kick. I am streaming on Kick. Kick and YouTube. So if you want ad-free viewing, you have Kick.
Sending intro.
Also YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm in the right category on Kick though. I think I might be in the Resurgence category. I'm not sure. It's just kick.com/widdz. 4 viewers on Kick right now. We're banging on Kick, dude. Next big thing right here. How did that... I mean, the EMP hit, but it didn't destroy it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
As long as we don't initiate the overtake, you don't wipe. Yeah, like this build is so overkill for this type of content. I should probably like prototype like 2 pieces striker or something. It's 2 pieces prototype striker. If you get the blue core, that would be 3 cores for 2 pieces.
Targeting hostile. Hostile is on the move.
Can I fast travel? Come back, blue glasses.
Friendly control point detected.
Probably can clear this one first. Before we invite. Why is there so many NPCs everywhere during retaliation?
Reinforcements.
Agent, I'm picking up...
Is that on me or him?
Sounds like Black
That's on me.
sent him an elite kill squad. Be careful.
I don't have thermal. Fuck. Fucking I reloaded. No, dude, not like that. There's fucking NPCs everywhere, man. Now they spread out like crazy. He will still get the reward even though he's not on me, right?
Hostile control point identified.
But they did not give a fuck about that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm outside the fucking area because those fuckers are outside. Like, why are they outside, dude? I'm getting so tilted right now. Fucking annoying kill squad, dude. And there's like an NPC somewhere just shooting those fucking drones. And they just fucking sitting in cover. Was it him shooting the drones? But they were like coming from the back. You wanna catch them when they spawn because then they're together. Otherwise they just stack up like this, you know. I mean they go like this. Longest fucking kill squad kill. Blacklist. You know, if you saw it yesterday or if you saw the TikTok I uploaded when I killed this squad. One second. And I killed them in like 5 seconds. You have a fracture? Not really, but I mean I would be up to join, but it's not my lobby.
Serious trauma detected.
Backfire is still really, really good. What was the last time we played? Ouroboros is not that great. They nerfed it really hard. It used to be the best shit in the game SMG wise, but still, like you can still use it. It's not the best, like Ouroboros. Backfire on the other hand, that's like insane. So good. Doesn't help that we have the freaking armor modifier on that's bugged like usual. Does he also have? Oh, that's just. On the floor. Nice, he soloed this, I soloed the squad. 3 seasons. Nice, then you have some stuff to do. There's honestly nice breaks from this game, here and there. Like, I don't think this is a game to play every day for multiple hours. It is, like, if you're starting or returning after a long time. But eventually, when you catch up, you're gonna have a really hard time finding stuff to do. Now, of course, they added the escalation and prototype, so you have that infinity type of grind. I think I have to get knocked, dude, so I can get some armor back. Because the armor kits does not take it away.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Maybe he can revive me. Oh, but now I'm gonna kill myself completely. Fuck, that was so dumb. No, why did I do that? Oh, fucking hell. Now I have to run 500 million miles.
Agent killed.
For some reason, I didn't think one grenade would be enough. I'm just so used to, like, doing double nade, so you don't get revived. It's just muscle memory right there. I feel like I've been a burden on Architect on this run. But yeah, I don't know why this directive is still in the game when it's been bugged for like 3 or 4 years. They should just take it away. La 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 la. Hazelkurt. Maybe I should get some updated emotes, dude. All my emotes are like so old. I don't know. Could we? I made some of the follower emotes with AI. Maybe I could make some. I mean, AI can probably do some good Twitch emotes. And I think I'm in heaven, dude. I'm in heaven. Where's all the beer and all the hot girls, though? What the fuck, where? To the left? What the fuck? But I was in heaven, then I meet up Architect, dude. Definitely not heaven. I was expecting a bunch of hot girls with the free beer and meat. More. You're supposed to be able to take away, like when the armor goes to 0, your total armor will be less, right? And then you use the armor kit and that will take away 1 stack. It works sometimes, but most of the time it doesn't. So like a armor kit use will take away 1 debuff stack. But it's not often that it works. Gotta get used to friends though. Hope like next season they will add a proper tanking set for group that can keep aggro, you know, and like buff the team by like taking damage. Like something that would be viable in group play, like escalation. Like something that you could use instead of a healer. Like as I said before, I think something like Refractor, but based on like the shield. Or big shield, you know. Maybe they can make like a exotic item that would work with the big shield. That's not a pistol, that's something else. That would like synergize well with it, you know. Damn, that's the season right there, guys. You know, it's the seasons they try to make it themed. The season would be, the gear set would be a tanking gear set. The exotic would be a tanking exotic that you would use with the gear set, right? I don't know if it would be like a SMG or something. Could it be like something completely different? That's not like a normal SMG or shotgun. Like you have a big shield, but you have like another weapon. Maybe not even a normal weapon, you know. Maybe like a taser gun or something, you know. Like something completely different. A taser gun wouldn't make sense, but you know what I mean? Like an exotic that's like different. I should definitely be rolling. I should definitely be using thermal here, but
Serious trauma detected.
be easier with the stacks too.
Agent out of action.
My crit chance will be too high. This build is just so fucking annoying to play on this, man. Holy shit. They shoot the guy with the shield instead of me. Like I never get stacks anyway because they die so fucking quick.
Hostile detected.
I get up to like 100, 150 stacks maybe. 200 is hard, right?
The armed hostile detected.
Okay, now we can get up to 200. Nope, because then we're out of ammo. Fuck me, man. Minigun versus minigun.
Agent, they've mustered one last assault. If we break them here, they're done.
Would have been nice if with maybe more armor on kill. I feel like my survivability on this is just not it. I mean, the thing is that the build is just overkill on damage. That's like the kind of issue. Yeah, I think away the modifiers would be nice for sure.
Priority objective available.
Oh, exotic component.
You have left the group.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do another one though.
Sir?
To be honest, I'm farming exotic components.
That professor in New York?
I will focus on that.
His student was
That's the
trying
main
to
reason I did it. But it would be fun to run.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
So I think I will continue with the prior objectives. Because I need to get the exotic components.
Nearby.
Left the squad by mistake. It was meant to be. Okay, I think we had enough of the white girl music. Yeah, GG's, man. Sorry for being so ineffective that round, though. I was basically playing the running simulator. Any activity. Envoy super fast. This song is really good though. This song is so fucking good. So far this year, I think this is my favorite song so far.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent requesting backup.
Kinda would like to do tier 10 with this build when I get it sorted. Not that I want to do tier 10, but just have like footage, because I would want to record a video for escalation. I mean, I don't really need to have tier 10 footage with this, but it would be nice to have. Like, I already know that it's really good. Rebellion above all with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that one. And then back
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
to Wash. It's a constitutional. Back to New York. New York, back to Washington. Like you do one priority objective, takes 40 seconds, then back to Washington. I am a big fan of Centurion, but also it's a little bit annoying to use.
Safe area detected.
I did make a build video before with M249 and Centurion. I think I used Killer instead of Frenzy then though.
Black Tusk have moved into the American History Museum, and we
Salvo
thought
is
we
just
set up an outpost
chill, like
there.
it just does the
We
same
can't let them
thing
succeed.
without having to think too much. I believe we can up it to 29. I shouldn't get the exotic cash. Actually, I don't think I have all the Twitch drops. Do I have all the Twitch drops? I gotta get the exotic cash. I need... I'm 93%. Yeah, 93%, dude. For 3 hours for the exotic cash. And I watched my own stream, I think. Dude. Didn't used to work before, but I think it's working now. Mate with a fresh new sub. Thank you so much. Better, I back on the Centurion. But so you say Salvo is better, but you play Centurion anyway. The main thing I really like with Centurion though is that it's like a way to fix the reload. But I don't remember how I played it with LMG. Because with Frenzy it doesn't make sense, right? And with Killer, like, doesn't make sense with Killer. You would lose Killer a lot, right? When you swap. I would assume Killer is what I use. I mean, I think this right here is really good. The only annoying thing is reloading.
Hostile detected.
Jinxie with the Twitch Prime as well. Shit, we got the hype train, the scam train in level 1, guys. Let me scam you. You will get some emotes, but time to get the credit card, guys. The Twitch Primes. Take some money from Jeff Bezos, give them to me. Really nice, good deal. Like Robin Hood, dude. Take from the rich and give to the poor. Fisher skew. Chameleon.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I teleport out of here. Interested to see what they will do with skill builds. Have they added so the skill efficiency work? Because I think they said that, right? But I assume that might be a thing
Detecting
already.
additional hostile contact.
With 29, we can soon Gamba. Oh shit, I have 7 components. How many now? I need 2. 2 components and we can do gambling. That's what we'll live for. Open that fucking exotic cache. I have 2 bloody knuckles. Hell yes. You don't need that. You guys ready for Gamba? Thing is, LMG wise, you can't really get a bad roll. But there is, I think damaged armor would be the best. Okay, you guys ready? I will wait until we hit the here level 2 on the scam train. We need 7%. When we hit level 2, I will Gamba this one. Into prototype. So, yeah, I mean, all of these are kind of good. Damage to target out of cover is what we would want, not damaged armor. That's like 6, that's 18, dude. Yeah, that would be fucking sick. Hey, we got quad with the level 2. Appreciate the Twitch Prime quad. Level 2 scam train, dude. I haven't seen that in a while. Level 1 complete. Wait, okay. Wait. You can't prototype it if it's not equipped. Okay, out of cover damage. Out of cover damage. Like, I don't feel like I want crit chance. I don't want crit chance. But I don't think it's bad. But I think that's the worst here. So please just something else than that. We got crit chance. Oh, out of cover. That's nice. Why is it only 17 though? Or is it a visual bug? It might be a visual bug. Or did we get out of cover? Or is it a visual bug? That Prime was a thing. Me too. I think I have Twitch Prime as well. I don't really watch that much streams. I've been watching a little bit because I've been playing Resurgence off stream. Like after I've been streaming. But I'm really bad at using that too. Maybe I should start calling out the Twitch Primes because there's probably a lot of people with Twitch Prime that don't use them.
Safe area entered.
Okay. Oh, LMG damage. Not bad though, but fuck man, you baited. But LMG damage is not bad. But out of cover would have been better, right? We got like what, 7.5 LMG damage? Instead of getting 6 out of cover. No, I mean, I prototyped it, right? I'm talking about which of these would be maxed. You have out of cover on the second, right? I wanted this one to be maxed. Now we got the LMG maxed. But at least we didn't get crit chance. So I think this is fine. Obviously I wanted out of cover, but can't get everything. Next, now we need 45 exotic components for this. And then we need we need damage to armor. So that's a 1 in 3rd chance. So that might be expensive because it's probably not gonna roll on the first. Yeah, I know weapon damage is additive. Rest of I know. I know what is additive and what is multiplicative. Probably LMG damage. Probably the worst there. Honestly. How much crit chance would it be? The reason I didn't want crit chance though is because I already have so much. Because you roll crit chance on this. Does LMG damage just go straight into like normal weapon damage? I'm pretty sure it does, right? The same category. Well, it got better. I thought this was shredding at the expertise 12, but now it's expertise. Oh yeah, I didn't check the augment. The augment is fucking dog shit. Fucking hell, dude. Of course I get the fucking shitty augment. I didn't even look at it. But of course I'll always get the grenade one, man. Yeah, I got fucking scammed, bro. Well, I need a prototype course. I can roll that. Roll it like max 2 times.
Hey, good.
Anybody want to do escalation? That you pay for? I'm up to do anything. Not lower than tier 4 though. I just don't want to be the leader and pay because I have no clue what you guys are gonna do, you know. I feel like that's a really good way to troll a streamer, you know. Join it and then you just fucking go and wipe. I'm up to do it. But I'm not gonna be the one shipping in the coins.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have
It's about we won't wipe though. Just saying. Like obviously if it's people in the chat I know, then I have no problem like paying. But like if there's people I haven't played with before, I have no clue like who you are, you know? Ideally I don't want to be the one paying. You with Tim? Alright. Then we need one more. Quad wanna join as well. I mean, I'm up to do more escalation later, but I think we're full now. I'm gonna go with people that I'm aware of. But I mean, I'm up to do more escalation later. And we do a high tier. Because ideally I would want to do like a high tier, like ideally almost tier 10, you know. Just to like check this one out.
Well, I wouldn't eat a horse. I could definitely eat some venison.
And maybe we can start with a lower tier first.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, we are full now, Maneuver. I didn't know there was this many people that want to play.
Another
I'll take a
agent
piss.
is now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Hello there. Thanks for the deal.
Hey, kid. For the middle of a crisis, things are a little too calm today.
I think we should do like, I don't know, tier 7, tier 8 or something first. Before we go to tier 10. I think
Hostile
you
control point
guys
detected.
have PFE builds. You need to have like protection from elite build, to be honest. In case rogue agents. Rogue agents are all elite. So PFE OP. My protection from elite build is not that good though. But I think it's okay. Like I don't have a striker one, but I think it's good because I could possibly like tank a bit with it. Whatever it is. Like I don't think it matters too much as long as you have some protection from elite. Where is mine? Here. Maybe Scorpion instead of the glove. Yeah, I have 80% of mine too. What we have right now? What you're playing? DPS. Healer. But I think you need birdies though. I think you need birdies, yeah? I feel like that's kind of mandatory. It just makes it safer. Like, I think you can definitely play without it. But in case we get like a bad scenario, birdies could save a run. And I think that's the most important part. We do tier 7. I think tier 7 or tier 8. Tier 8 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, let's just do tier 7 first.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective.
I haven't played
There are
LMG
few
on higher
high-priority
tiers.
targets we want you to neutralize.
Ah, what the fuck?
Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
Go back, dude. Did you start it? I think I gave you leader when I gave AFKs to invite. That's why. I mean, I don't mind being leader here. I was like, what? Black Tusk? That would make it a bit harder.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance and use that.
It's gonna be interesting to see on higher tiers with LMG. I think it's gonna slap. I think this will absolutely slap compared to the lakes.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Immature full for me. We need a proto. Try to remind me, chat, if I get a proto, that I should re-roll the augment.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
I think just the LMG is so good for the augments as well, because you shoot so fucking fast,
Heading
you know?
upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the
What is the
atrium.
rape, the fire? 1084. And then frenzy. Like you shoot so fucking fast, and that's really good for
Hyena
most of
big
the
shot.
augments.
Real unpleasant.
Especially like having the
We need to
status
kill
augment.
this asshole.
I'm just gonna copy. Okay, we copy strats from yesterday. We just sit there. This is just like practice run for tier 10. You see that everything is working, you know. That is fucking frenzy LMG slaps, dude. Except the suppress. But the suppress thing is like a good thing as well. I'm slacking on the decoy.
Top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Yeah, I think I will do tier 7 and we can do tier 10. Then I think I want to like record a video. And then I'm up to do more escalation. Didn't know there was that many people that wanted to do it. I kind of expected it, but the times I asked before, then nobody like said they wanted to do it, so... I don't really care too much about tier either. Ideally, I would want to do it on tier 6. Because then you get one exotic component. Which is not much. But I really need exotic components. It's M249, so it's the same as Mark 46, yeah. Got 3 protos, 1 exotic in tier 2. Damn, that's crazy. Only time I got 3 protos was at tier 5. Tier 9, and 10, and 8, I never got even 2. In one round. They need to give us a decoy cosmetic, man. They really do need to make us give us a cool decoy. I think they can do some really creative shit with that.
Serious trauma. I did.
I just feel like you stagger the NPCs more with LMG because you shoot so fast. Then a little bit of suppression.
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos, that blast did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I definitely feel LMG is it, for sure. Decoy mirror play. Yeah, that's what China does. It mirrors your skin. I think that wouldn't be that hard to add. As a non-developer. But they could just copy your outfit, right? That would be hella cool. There's definitely stuff they could do with it though, I think. That they could sell. No, I'm just trying to help them to make some monies, you know. And give me some cool shit to flex in game with. I think we should just play in the back. We should... I mean, it doesn't really matter. To be honest. I think definitely we are ready for tier 10. It's just like a quick little tier 7 warm-up.
agent out of action. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, dude, that RNG.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, this is why you want to have birdies. Because shit like that just randomly happens. Honestly, like the most important member in the group is the healer. Like the healer have the biggest fucking job. Because the healer, if the healer goes down, that is like pretty scary because you have the birdie's backpack, right? So it's like pretty important that he stays up.
Agent down.
Like have a good position and stuff. And like of course if you get knocked you can still revive him. But it still takes longer. Any new infos for crossplay? No. It will come year 8. But it could come as late as March 31st.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Worst truck ever because I have to reload. How much weapon handling does Booster Hive give again? Is it like 10 or 20 or what is it? $20.
Glad you made it. Let's do this.
A striker LMG. Plan is to record a video later today for escalation DPS builds. So go and sub to the YouTube. Interested in that? Play out in like, I don't know, 4 hours. Definitely tell that this is a little bit too easy for us. Being a little bit more aggressive than usual. Like I'm trying to 13. It's just too risky, I think, to like not have revive hive though. But I was thinking like, oh, maybe you use booster hive instead. Would probably be fine to have one player that have it. Since I mean you have birdie. Especially like the more rounds you do and the more comfortable you get. Because that would literally boost everybody's reload speed, you know? When you're standing stacked like this. I'm not even gonna bother with decoy. Deleted my investor mask. I don't know if you get a. I don't think you get a blueprint yet for it, to be honest.
Agent down.
I didn't look at the minimap. Nobody else did either. Got a proto. They're not even full striker stacks. I mean, okay, I ran away for a little bit, right? Get the ammo. Come on, I really want the proto so I can deconstruct it and reroll my augment.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Yeah, fuck LMG is so good though. Collecting it on dude. For this at least. Usually we run up there, but I guess we can sit there. See, can't hit his head.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Final boss is the door. We were playing this pretty passive and it's still like, what, 16 minutes so far? Yeah, like we could have played this way faster. Like if you don't go 100% like save. Friend says it 10 seconds. Not a single proto, rip. One exotic component. Even a tier 7, one exotic component. Crazy. Tier 5 should have the... Tier 6 should have at least one. Tier 7, 2. Tier 8, 3. Tier 9, 4. Tier 10, 5. Honestly, it should like go even higher, to be honest. But yeah, that was easy.
Hostile control point identified.
I need 45 exotic components though. I mean, I need so much exotic components, it's not even fun. I don't want to lose my currency, so you guys better log in now. Oh, why did you start 8, bro? No. Okay, let's do 8.
You're right next to the
Because the thing is, when you have started it, you have to
Okay, here we
go.
go.
Like, you can't, like,
That should get there.
even if you don't start the mission, if you have put in the credits, you have to do it. Which kind of sucks. I think it should be like, as soon as you go into the mission, it would get used. Honestly though, in terms of farming, like doing tier 7 and tier 8 is pretty good.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Like, I just want to do tier 10 because it's tier 10. Just to have footage for the video, basically. Even though the video barely gonna have footage.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
I don't know which one is the fastest. I don't know if this is the
Hostile
fastest.
radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real
I
unpleasant.
played this one
We
so
need to
much
kill
yesterday.
this asshole.
But honestly, before this, I was really... I mean, first I thought Potomac was nice, but then I played Plaza, and I definitely enjoyed Plaza more. And then everybody just playing this mission. And now I'm used to this, so this one is easy. But I think Plaza is easy as well. Yeah, I would recommend this one and Plaza.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
And it's like also if you're playing higher tier escalation, I don't think it should be all about what's the fastest. It should also be like what is like really easy. Because dying, like failing at tier 10 will take a lot of currency. Okay, eventually you will have so much currency, right? But like this early on, I don't think people have that much currency that you can wipe tier 10 multiple times. I think wiping once will put you back super far with how expensive it is token wise.
Need assistance. Agent down.
I can feel they got a bit tankier now though. Maybe just more just suppressed right now though, to be honest.
Serious trauma detected.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way.
This is like, is this one? No, this is like 0.7%. At the rate's pretty bad, I think. No, this should be, no, this is 1%, so it's pretty good actually. It's 1% drop chance, I think, for Proto. There we go. Make that number 19. I'm gonna reroll Augment after this. Hopefully I don't get fucked. Because I will only reroll it twice on this, because I think LMG damage being max is like the worst probably for LMG. Is something useful? Nope. It's a unit. Weapon damage crit chance. I mean, I want to use a unit glove. It wasn't too bad if you could have recalibrated it. I'm in combat. I think you just want to have a healer. Refractor works on lower ones. Above tier 6, it still works, but above tier 6, it's nice to have a healer that can use hive and that can use the hive, because then you get immune to the shock, right? I prefer sitting here than sitting like where they're sitting. I don't think you have to sit there, huh? We sat here yesterday all the time, no problems at all. Proficiency grind is the same. You just have a lot of proficiency events that you need to look out for. April 7, there's a proficiency event where it's double. It's just like the cost at Friday is way less. Look at that decoy. Oh yeah, I need 2 to reroll. Fuck, I forgot. But yeah, if you guys just been playing Striker Lexington and haven't played LMG in a while, you need to try this though. It's so fun again with LMG. I think it's because I was so sick of like Lex as well. Oh, bugged. What is bugged? Fast travel. I think he got stuck in the elevator. Like it happened for me yesterday. You get stuck, like the elevator door don't open for you, but then you literally just teleport on your team. There fixes it. Always, guys, if you get stuck in like a room or something, you can always fast travel out of it. My teammate are on like somewhere on the map. A lot of suppression down right now.
Agent down.
This is probably, on this mission, the room I hate the most. This spot is pretty good, but you also stand pretty close to each other. So sometimes you get grenaded, or a racing car comes in and everybody gets fucking knocked. Here's where we knocked if you watched the video, or the run yesterday. Rogue agent shot an oxidizer that knocked 3 of us instantly. He shot it outside the wall here, but then it went through, right? So we all got instant knocked. The reason you go crit chance on LMG. Instead of damage to armor, is just more value. On everything else, you want to go out of cover. But the crit chance is more than the damage to armor. What I was thinking is with prototype, if the value would be different, because you can get crit chance on the attributes. But ideally, you don't want to have crit chance on the prototype. Like getting boosted, you know, 9%. I think weapon damage would be more. But it's like also there, I would want to know, I want somebody nerd to check out the stats in a sheet, you know, and tell me what is giving more and by how much, like how big deal it is. Bravo going in. They're all in already. Play a suppressor and he goes close, he can't shoot, right? Because he's suppressed. Is that how it works? Yeah, damage to armor and out of cover is amplifiers. Like it multiplies, right? But the value you gotta get out of crit chance is just higher. There's more damage out of it anyway. The reason you always go out of cover is because out of cover on the third attribute is 10. Damage to armor is like what, 6? 6, right? Because I have it on my pestilence. 6, yeah. And the crit chance you get is 9.5. The 9.5 crit chance is just more damage than the 6 damage to armor. Damage to armor is probably not that much worse though. But it is less damage. But I'm wondering with prototype that maybe you could go damage to armor. Especially depending on your gear. Because your crit chance might already be so high. If you would have pieces with like prototype pieces that have max crit chance, you know. Yeah, crit chance is the best on LMG. Damage to armor is also good, but not as effective. Amazing matchmaking for escalation. I matchmade tier 10 yesterday, right? Now we're playing with I'm playing with people from chat.
Glad you made it.
And also quad.
Ready when you are.
From clan. Clan leader, you know. I was AFK for so long, so he's been the commander of the clan.
Let's do this.
Actually never tried duo. Is duo chill? Probably is, you know. 2 DPS like this with the decoy.
Serious trauma detected.
Solo is just kind of annoying. I think duo would be so much better than solo. As I said, like escalation wise, I don't recommend solo. I think it's a pretty bad experience. Especially if you DC or get a crash, you just lose the run and lose all the tokens. Fuck, I'll be reviving. Solid said yesterday that the headhunter worked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't know if he's playing duo. Double reload. Love it. I checked his stream a little bit yesterday because I wanted to see what it did. And I saw that his Hasberg backpack.
Vital signs critical.
It's Unicorn Hasberg backpack with weapon damage, weapon handling, headshot damage, and vigilance. He prototyped it and it was weapon handling. That gotta fucking suck, bro. It's such a rare. It's like the rarest item in the fucking game to get. I don't have one. And I crafted and farmed it quite a bit. You think prototype drops are rare? That piece is... Imagine getting that. Getting that as a drop in prototype. I mean, you can't even get it. But if you get the perfect one without the blue. Thinking about the blue core. I'm pretty sure they will add recalibration, at least for the cores. That's what I've been saying. They have to focus there a little bit. I see two of my teammates getting knocked. Because even though we're basically face rolling this and no issue, if you go too greedy and lose focus, I mean, it's really easy to still like just wipe. If you use like the Pega, like do a little mistake, you know. Even though it's just tier 8. Like you get too cocky. Oh nice, the LMG doesn't do any sound anymore. Fuck, it's back.
We're gonna have to punch this armor.
So like when you're standing here, you want to look at the minimap a bit. Because they can't push from the left. For a race car from the left. The race cars still do a lot of damage on higher tiers. On the tanks, I'm just going like OG strat. Just shooting the chain and pick basically. OG legendary strat. Back when legendary was hard, and I would argue that legendary when it came out was harder than tier 10. That took like way longer. Out of
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
You know what this should have added with escalation? More mag capacity if you complete the tiers. Somebody said it in chat yesterday. And I can't agree. Because you use so much.
Serious trauma.
Also, Kelso was just sitting in the back now. Usually she goes in like tank, dude. Like a maniac. I think some bullet sponge is nice. But literally, I will make a video later on escalation.
Get down there and take care
Because I
of
think
them.
it got some flaws and stuff. But it should be a little bit more focused on the timer. And then we need smart NPCs basically. But I think it's hard in a game like Division to do that. Like we need like legendary bullet sponge AI basically. Because now it's just dumb but heroic AI with a lot of damage and a lot of HP. You need a little bit smarter AI and less bullet sponge and more focus on the timer. But yeah, I think no matter what, it's hard. In this game to achieve that. Because like I said it before, right, I would like something like...
Vital signs critical.
would like something like World of Warcraft Mythic plus thing. That is more timer based. But I think it's hard to compare to this. I don't think with the way Division works, it's easy to do that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Maybe it's worth, honestly, on this one to stand on the up, like stand all the way up like we did before. Just to like kill the first NPCs. Get so bad angles here. Usually I go a bit to the left. You can get the angle. Oh, I thought that was one, but he got pulsed on the deep part. We should have a pistol as well with back and forth. 2 exotic components. I need just 41 more exotic components, guys. Then we can gamba this glove, which is 1 in 3 chance to get the damage to armor to be maxed.
Hostile control point nearby.
You know, I still haven't gotten a prototype with the 2 max stats. Yeah, let me take a piston. How long did this run take, chat? How long time? It felt slow, but it was still 23 minutes. But then the more lucky rolls. Of course you have this with the right roll, dude. And also echo. Then you have double. No, not here. This one is double roll. With echo as well. Crit chance and echo. Out of cover. Double roll as well. How are you guys so lucky? Like, I prototyped like 15 pieces and I never got a double one. The worst, if you guys watched the video uploaded or if you watched the stream yesterday, I matchmaked for escalation, right? And we did tier 10. We get in a guy that apparently watched me since day one and he had a guy roll Lexington. All 3 stats max with the best augment as well. We had some augments here too. A prototype.
Hostile control point identified.
Dream. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like, I could as well also have like a sweet dream. It's actually not bad at all if they push. I'm gonna do the same. I don't think I have one actually. But that's not bad. Sweet dreams, you one shot purple or red with melee. It's a pretty long cooldown though. I think 15 or 20 seconds. But like, if they come close and pushes us, you could just swap to it and melee. Because you tank it, right? So that's not too bad. Like, I'm not really using the showstopper anyway. Health damage. Oh, dude. A lot of NPCs without armor, right? All the red and purples don't have armor, right? I don't know if I can even lower it more. I don't think I can. My build is a bit scuffed. I can lower it by 5%. No crit damage on the muscle. $54.5. Wait, I can... No, they are crit damage.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, we do 10. Let's see how much tokens I have. 176. How much does tier 10 even cost? 87. But this is the annoying part. I will gain 7 and they will gain 25. Actually, let's double check then. I have 176 and I will have 89.
Hostile control point nearby.
Now rogues are fine. Rogue's fine. If rogue, just easy. I think we can deal with rogues. Well, then you just don't die. I think I could tank a bit with it. I think it's fine. Well, timer started.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get there.
Yeah, just don't die. Just don't die for it.
Entrance on the east side of the building.
They're gonna be a lot more tankier. 200% or some shit compared to tier before.
Once you're inside,
Yeah, I'm gonna think about that this round. Like, how many of them? How many NPCs only have health? Because maybe it would be worth with health, actually.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Open with the showstopper.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, you guys ready for the bullet sponge? Basically, I think he melee there with sweet dreams. I can't kill it. Does it not work? Does it not do enough damage? So maybe like they didn't think about that, so it doesn't do enough damage. Because usually they don't have that much HP, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile radio intercepted.
Enough damage.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saints here.
Yeah, it's because they never thought that the blue
We need to
party
kill
left.
this
I mean, that's still good though, but yeah, this room is low-key annoying.
Vital signs critical.
Just decoy Europe. We had this when we played it yesterday, tier 10. There was a fucking healer just reviving everyone.
An agent needs assistance.
This feels so bullet sponge, dude. Hi, bro.
Agent down.
It's like legendary. think tier 3 is like legendary HP. It's like when Legendary came out, even then they weren't this tanky. The only reason Legendary was really hard when it came out was because they shot through the walls. The main reason, at least.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Time to get some ammo. I think first time ever we clear Legendary, it took like 1 hour 30, 2 hours on most of the strongholds. But they are stronghold too, so they're pretty lengthy. Yeah, tier 10 is just like really tedious. The good thing when you play tier 10, guys, is when you go back to like tier 8, or when yesterday I played tier 10, I went to tier 5, that felt so fucking chill and easy. Your damage felt insane after like playing this. Already want to go out.
Vital signs critical.
It kind of move together though. Won't go out, I'll go out.
Wait till
Serious trauma detected.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I mean, I always play stack progress for utility. So I just went back and forth on that one, the new one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, sweet dreams. I think I'm gonna add into this loadout though. I
Just found
broken.
an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
2 billion. Did they do 2 billion? What the fuck?
An agent needs assistance.
I think also like having LMG, you can use suppress, you know. Just less people shooting at you.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not really expecting. That blast did a lot of damage.
Okay, here we can get rogues. This is a rogue spawn. Our music up. Yeah, we're good. No rogue agents. Ah, fuck. You already want to go out, dude? You fucking crazy, bro. Fucking out melee.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Hunters. Thing is, the rogues makes no sense because they don't really give you anything good. Like, it's only a downside to get them to spawn, and then they have so much fucking HP and damage. Like, they should make them a bit more balanced. But like, they need to make the issue is that they don't drop anything. They should like have like extremely high prototype chance for drop, like guaranteed almost. You know, if they're gonna make them that hard.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
First protocol. Rats. I mean, that's the thing with prototype drops. I don't see them as drops. Like, I see them as cores. Unless you hit the jackpot. Like, it's so unlikely that the drop that actually dropped will be something you can use. Unless you have really bad like gear. But if you have like already a really good build like guard roll, it's so unlikely that it would be something useful. I need fucking ammo, dude.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
don't know how much the weak points have. If they also have the same damage, health or armor increase, I would assume so. It would be nice if they would have like slightly less.
Let's do this.
God, the gun. Gotta keep a look at the minimap here because it can come from the left. Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Bro, the fucking tree.
An agent needs assistance. Agent incapacitated. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Also have the L corner in the back. Like this right here. It's like the save spot. Like right there. AR.
Signs critical.
If you run strained, I would recommend killer. More crit damage. That also means you gotta get kills.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of
Oh shit! Super close.
system curtailed.
He tried to revive, but he...
System reactivated.
I'll go back here. The L corner. That's like a pretty good save spot. Ah, they're getting so many protos. I mean, it is 1.5 chance for them to drop there, so... They really need to have a completion reward that gives you like a guaranteed product, for example. Because it's so weird, right? Like sitting and playing this tier 10, like you're not even like excited for being close to finish because it doesn't matter. Because the prototype drops during the run. The only thing, like you obviously want to finish it because otherwise you lose all the fucking credits, or I would lose them. Of course you want to finish it, but it's still, I think it should be like, for example, tier 10 should have at least 100% guaranteed to get one prototype drop for completion. Like the completion reward is just not good. The free exotic components, bro. For doing the hardest thing in the game that takes like 30 minutes. Literally log out and log back in 2 times for the lullaby and ruthless thing.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
The medic. Yeah, all prototypes are for the expertise that drops. Like for a new player, if they don't have a good build or good stuff at all, like going in and getting a product could be like upgrade. But if you have a good build that takes like 1-2 hours to farm in countdown, I mean I would say less than an hour, 1-2 countdown runs, then the most like the chance for it to actually be better is pretty low. Sure, if you're low expertise, expertise will help, but I mean you need the right talent and a good and deferred attribute as well. Be decent.
Vital signs critical.
Soon the final boss, guys. You guys ready for the door? Ravenous works well here. Never really used Ravenous. Another problem. Lullaby and a couple other guns, but they come out of some random cash box. Lullaby and Sweet Dreams.
Heads up. You've got hostiles
Pre-order
flooding
bonus,
into the
right?
building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Unless you got it from exotic cash. You get exotic cash from watching the stream, right? The Twitch drops. Which I'm trying to farm now. I can probably claim that. No, I think I already got that. Farming drops on my own stream, dude. Yeah. I like it on the top, dude. You're doing Black Tusk retaliation? I got like every time I killed the elite squad. It's like 50% chance. Hey, any OGs? 50% chance? Anybody know what that means? That was my nickname in Division 1 for a bit. So this spot up here top is like hella safe. Like, it's pretty slow, but it's like really safe. You do it at least the first wave, at least here. Then you can go down. Yeah, on the top and going down, dude. Talking division here, or? Falcon lost when it came out. Kinda. Go down or we stay here. Go down now. %. Hey, nice. Was that from the box? No, it was from the NPC. Give me just one shot at the NPC for another proto. Make that number 20. I think that's a god roll right there. 100% that's a god roll. 1886. I did not see the talent. That's at least a good gun. Up Hollywood. Final boss right now, guys. Think we can beat the door? I'm out of ammo, actually. Might not be able to beat the door. Imagine the timer, right? You're like 1 minute left and you gotta break the door. Put it in the couch. Not wiping now. Last purple, just 360.
Assistance.
GG's. At least one proto in the end. 3 exotic components. Such a shitty reward. That's 1 exotic component per 10 minutes. In sync. Oh, this could have been good. Health damage though. Future perfect, not in sync. It had this though. Pretty high rolls.
A hostile control point detected.
Now I can do my augment. And get mad. Grenade radius. I think I will do max 2 rerolls on this. It's better than grenade radius, but the immunity, man, like really hard to time. 1% chance to get immune for 2 seconds. It's not useless, at least. Went to 8 minutes. Not too bad.
Hey! Crap!
I think I will do something else now for a bit. Like we did like 3-4 rounds. Possibly record a video. GG's though.
You have
All those rounds, 2 products I think, right? I think we did tier 7, tier 8, tier 10. I mean, I really need to farm exotic components, but it's like, do I want to farm exotic components when you can just do the lullaby sweet dreams thing, you know? I don't like this bottleneck by exotic components. I don't like it at all. Like you imagine prototype course would be the bottleneck, but it's actually exotic components. I think the issue is that you should get way more exotic components for doing retaliation. I don't know what the values was on PTS, but probably at least what they were on PTS. I don't know why the fuck they nerfed them. Like getting free exotic components from a tier 10 that takes 30 minutes, like that's really bad. Should like at least be double that. Like at minimum 5. Because I mean, I'm gonna do priority objective now on my characters to farm exotics. Way fucking faster, way easier. A question? I don't see the question.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
We're looking for open world with exotic item. Not getting that though. But I have 2 more characters. No, escalation does give you exotic component for completion. It's 1 at tier 6, 1 at tier 7, I think 1 at tier 2 at tier 8, 2 at tier 9, I think, and 3 at tier 10. But 3 is too little though. Like it takes around 30 minutes for the runs we're doing. We can probably do it a little bit faster, but let's say just 30.
Agent,
What
we
was
need
the
you back in
original
New
talent on
York.
Lexington?
Cleaners
The
in
talent is
Brooklyn.
always random.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Of course, the game is fucking me too. It's not giving me exotic.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
This doesn't even have a build. Of course I get it on this character. I don't even have a build. World on normal? Yep. Hey, we're using this build, guys. Yeah, I know, Raizaba, but I need... I want to spend that for reconstructed caches. Aren't they pretty expensive as well? Insane build, right? And hopefully it can deal with the normal. Hella squish though. Like the 4th character I've been deleting, so I don't want to put any gear on it. Why can't they oh, I can't shoot because the friendlies are already on the way. Bro, what is this damage? I mean, the gear is like level 30, right? It is not level 40 gear, because it's level 31, I think. Level 40. Okay. Play deconstructed stuff too. Pretty. We have a 30 helmet. Okay, now I have a little bit better. This is fucking annoying though. Give me some loot drops. I need some better gear. I feel like the shit that would drop on the floor would be better. Like the grenade does more damage. Joining the stream now, like Zerites HD. Playing normal and it's actually like hard, like the damage is like so bad. Oh. I hope it's out of ammo. I hope it's enough to just like neutralize. I hope I don't have to take it fully over, but I think I have to. All this for one fucking exotic component. Still a faster way to farm even on this scuffed character than doing escalation though. That wasn't enough, huh?
Agent in need of backup. Incoming hostiles detected.
I regret my decision doing this character. Isn't it funny going from tier 10 escalation to normal control point? SMGs, man. Please. Okay, thank God I did not get another one. Would have gotten another open world with exotic, I would have done it, but did not get it, thankfully. I don't even know if there's a chance for exotic component from this low tier.
Supply room access.
Might have got an upgrade. Mark 46. In sync. But the C-tar is 30, that's why. Wait, the bathroom. Greasy.
Safe.
Is there any tier where prototype is guaranteed? No. I've done tier 10 without getting prototype drop. I did get one last round though. Actually, I only done 2 tier 10s and I got 1 every round. But it should be like a completion reward, as I said before. Tier 10 should like definitely have guaranteed 1 minimum. It would like be a little bit of exciting when you complete it. Now it's more like when you complete it, you're just excited, you're just happy that you didn't wipe and lose the tokens. Like as I said, just have a chance from tier 1 to tier 10, just 10% to tier 1, 100% to tier 10. But of course, make them different, but just like as a starting point, something like that. Because I think you should have like really high chance to get a proto win completed.
Hi there.
Wonder if we should like delete and create a character. Like I have a character I could do that on. I don't even remember how it works though. But if I go on this character, also do I have Lullaby and Sweet Dreamster? Lullaby and Merciless? Ruthless? I'm gonna check. Yeah, but I think I deleted them before. But I've been deleting this character a few times, so
We need reinforcements.
I don't know if I did it before or after.
Distress call for an upgrade to your tech. You should Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Because it's in the mailbox, right? Where do they go? And they can't see this as an issue because then I would have fixed it, right? right? Been in the game for so long. Yeah, I think we will record a build video. I will just go through. I will just striker, AR, and LMG.
Entering safe area.
I think that's what we will do. Do I even have LMG damage? I don't think I have LMG damage in my gunner tree. It's either SMG or LMG. Let's see. Now you see, I don't have LMG damage. I'm missing out on 15 damage. Who even needs that, dude? There we go. Contractor is the next one I want to do. Gonna be RNG for that one though. Yeah, we need a lot of exotic components. Cookie.
Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
Did I ever save? I did. I was thinking about the AR build. Like, I don't think I want to recommend Fox prayers. Like, I have them because they're proto. With good roll. I don't know if I want to recommend overdogs. Like this. Thing is, like, I would say these 5 are kind of mandatory. Of course, higher tiers, you want to have a striker chest. Cannot share items from the mailbox, no. The reason I have so many Lexingtons is because they bugged when I tried to share. Like, the reasons I have this many Lexingtons is because during the winter event I was giving away items to viewers. And the Lexington would bug and get sent to the mailbox, so that's why I have so many. So I'm pretty happy with that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, but the issue is that the exotic component is a bottleneck. And there's no good ways to farm it. The good way to farm it is literally to AFK farm it with deleting the 2 exotics. But like, I don't understand why the fuck they would nerf escalation. I don't know how much it was in PTS, but like, please, like, if you would have kept that good, I would have just sit and farmed that. Like, now, it's really tempting to just like delete character, deconstruct 2 exotics, log in and do it again, you know, just repeat that. Like, nerfing exotic component from escalation was really fucking dumb. I don't know why they're so afraid of giving out that. And then they have this like fucking shit that you can deconstruct infinity that is so quick. Like with that in the game, you need to put something that's better. Like you literally get rewarded for not playing. Make that make sense. You get rewarded for literally like logging in, logging out, delete character, create new one, log out, you know. I don't know how much it was in PTS, but I know I got nerfed. Tier 10 should minimum give you like 5. Minimum. I mean, I think it should be higher. I think it's fine that they start dropping at tier 6. Tier 6 1, tier 7 2, tier 8 3, tier 9 4, tier 10 6. Probably tier 9 should give a bit more as well. Tier 9 should probably be like 5. Tier 10, 7, 8, I don't know. But yeah, I think we're gonna record video for the tubes. I'm gonna get a lot of comment on the build video though. But you have prototype. I don't have prototype. Look at this streamer YouTuber, already full prototype. The thing is, if you play this game for a bit and you are expertise 30, it's not that hard to get fully prototype. What really matters though, if you look at the prototype gear, is actually how they convert. Like, do you have echo? Do you have both core attributes maxed? I don't have a single one. Which means that, especially for striker, you want to have at least like some with both maxed. Or at least like with the weapon damage maxed. Like you see, my rolls are not ideal at all. Just like crit chance maxed. And augments like really bad, even though I recalibrated them. Like, I will record a video now, so just watch. And you will see, I will explain. But yeah, I'm gonna record for YouTube, so I'm not gonna read chat. I'm gonna go through builds for escalation, DPS builds. I haven't really planned how to make this video, but it should be fine. We just go with the flow, yeah. widdz here, and in today's video I'm gonna go through the best DPS builds when it comes to the new endgame activity escalation. So these are the builds that I think are the best for tier 10, but of course I will tell you some modifications you can do for lower tiers such as tier 5. And of course, these builds will also work for lower tiers, but they are mainly focused on higher tiers. I guess that intro would be enough. So I will go through 2 different builds, one being AR and the second one being LMG. Both of the sets both of the builds are revolving around Striker. You could play tipping scale when it comes to LMG, but personally I'm not the biggest fan of it. So a lot of the builds will have equal stuff, so I will cover them at the same time. So starting first with Striker, in case you don't know what it does, it gives you weapon handling, which is stability, accuracy, reload speed, and swap speed, 15% rate of fire, and then you have the 4-piece that gives you weapon damage per weapon hit. If you have the chest piece, that will up it from 100 stacks to 200. And the Striker chest piece you want to use on higher escalation tiers. If you are playing lower ones, you're gonna have a really hard time having 200 stacks. So keep that in mind that you can always swap to Striker. So both builds are based around 4-piece Striker. And when it comes to stats, and when it comes to stats priority, all of these builds are 6 red. When it comes to escalation, if you're playing DPS, especially higher tiers, you should just have full damage. There's no point in going blues. It will just make it slower, and you're gonna get like insta knocked anyway. So yeah, all damage is the way. And also when it comes to the actual attributes, we're gonna go for critical hit chance and critical hit damage. I have prototype gear. You can do tier 10 without prototype gear. I did escalation yesterday, matchmaking, and we could have easily done it without any prototype. It would have just taken longer. So since I have prototype gear, I don't think there's any point of me showing all the pieces because you can't replicate it. But when it comes to crit chance and crit damage, it is pretty straightforward. You want to go for a 60% critical hit chance, which is the cap. At lowest, you want to be at 50 because people could have stuff such as Coyotes that buff your crit chance. And then you put the rest into critical hit. Holy shit, I can't talk. And then you put the rest into critical hit damage. Also, an easy ratio to remember if you don't have the best rolls and all that. Try to make critical hit damage being the double value of critical hit chance, and you're good to go. So that is the stats priority for both builds. And both builds are using 4-piece Striker. And when it comes to the AR version, I would say there are different types of way to do it. Just on higher tiers, I would recommend to use the Striker chest piece. If you don't like that, I would recommend the Equalizer that comes with Perfect Obliterate. Then the last piece is kinda up to you. Overdogs will work. But you could also run something like a salvo when it comes to the holster. Or even in my case, I have been running it with Fox Prayer knee pads, mainly because I have it prototyped with 12% auto cover damage. In terms of guns, nothing new here as usual on Striker. You want to have a AA-12. I use the Stack Broker because it got faster rate of fire. And then I'm using the new talent back and forth to buff the rate of fire on both my guns. Then we have the Lexington, and same thing here, auto cover damage, I guess, on both these guns. And then I have Killer. And this, of course, same thing here. You just mod it for 60 crit chance and rest into critical hit damage. So, yeah. If you happen to have prototype gear, the best augment for damage is Echo. And in terms of skills, when it comes to escalation, Decoy is the way to go because the shield will get destroyed too fast. You can, however, on lower tier use the shield, but I would definitely recommend Decoy over it. And then lastly, use a Revive Hive. And in terms of specialization, we are using the Gunner specialization. mainly for that armor on kill and rate of fire buff and all of that. For pistol, you can use whatever you want. I'm using quick step mainly for the movement speed, but it does not really matter. I think that's everything covered right on the AR. I should honestly like started with the LMG build. If we're taking a look at the LMG build, which I do think is the best build for escalation, especially higher tiers, it looks pretty identical. We are using 4-piece striker, same stats priority with crit chance and crit damage, and then I'm using a salvo for that increased rate of fire, and also have it prototype with rate of fire. And then we have contractor gloves with damage to armor, and I want to prototype this so I can get the damage to armor max, because that would be really, really good. If we take a look at the actual LMG, I'm using M249 Para. MK46 is the one you can craft, which is identical, and then you also have M249B, I believe. So all of those variants will work. In terms of talent, I'm using Frenzy, increasing that rate of fire and the weapon damage when you reload from empty. Really, really good. Extremely easy to keep stacks up with this fast rate of fire, even with the striker chest, as long as you're not playing on too low tier. I also had a long time ago since I played the LMG, especially a high-end one, but I definitely noticed that you do stagger the NPCs more, and also the suppressing can be really useful when it comes to escalation and higher tiers. So this is definitely the build I would recommend for full damage. Something that I did miss is the new season modifiers. So after you level up all the modifiers, you can get the max stats, and these are the stats that I have: 30 offense, 20 defense and utility, which grants me 135 headshot damage, 10 max armor, and nothing else because skill damage does not matter. So these are the passives I'm using. It's extremely important that you put the passive modifiers in the right slot. So convert 1 on 1, compress on the second slot, and nullify on the third slot. It is important to note that you don't start with all of those modifiers. You have to go here to the store and you have to buy some of these. And the way you get the currency is to do Journey 4, 5, and 6. You can see they have BTSU firmware. So completing these will give you the currency, so you can get that going as well. I think that's literally everything, right? I actually want to mention that. Do I have that? I do not have that. I guess something worth noting as well, since I did play just a few minutes ago before starting this video. I did play a tier 10 escalation, and Tim was using Sweet Dreams / Lullaby. So that is definitely something you could consider to use in this build, especially if you're playing like higher tiers, because then you can one-shot red and purple NPCs. Is there anything else we're missing? I think that's basically it, right? But yeah, I think that should be it for this video. Plan is to actually make a healer build in the upcoming days as well for escalation, and I do have a lot of videos planned. So yeah, if you want one, if you don't want to miss that, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Other than that, I will catch you live on my stream at twitch.tv/widdz where there currently are Division 2 Twitch drops that can give you exotic caches and the Black Tusk cosmetics.
The clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply.
Okay, that was a weird outro.
From the secure area.
I think that was everything. It felt like it went so fast though. But I mean, it is two identical builds, right? And it's not that much to explain. But I think it was everything that I wanted to have. I mean, it's two simple builds, to be honest. I mean, it's nothing... There's no rocket science here, you know? That you have to really explain. How much DPS is LMG Frenzy? I have no clue. I have never looked at the DPS. It hits fucking hard, dude. Just test this one. You don't need prototype. You just test this. It felt really good. I just need these expertise. Okay, I hope that the priority objectives have reset it. But I don't think that's the case. Plaza is not that bad though. 25 minutes. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do a Plaza. Like tier 5 or some shit. Anybody in chat wanna join that? Maybe tier 6. But if it's tier 6, I wanna have like a healer. The tier 6 give exocomp. But I think I will do one escalation, then maybe eat. Trying to get really hungry. Then we also gotta edit at some point. But that video will be hella quick to do. Like that video will be quick to do. It was 11 minutes. Easy thumbnail, easy title. So that should be like a really quick one. But yeah, if people want to join, just let me know.
Good to see you.
If we don't have a healer, we just do tier 5.
I appreciate the trade.
You're not on though, pizza. You said good? I think it can be pretty good. I want to fuck around with that as well. That's on my list.
You are now group leader.
Says you're unavailable. I'll join quad, okay. I will try to give some people a chance to join though if they haven't played earlier. But if there is no people. You are a healer though, so I mean that's good.
To group leader.
But it was a lot of people I wanted to join last time.
A clan member has joined your team.
What is the exotic comp on tier 7?
Hey kid, I'm not your dad.
Should we try Plaza? We can do like Plaza. Yeah, we're doing Plaza by the way. Because I have that for... I have that for exotic component. We can do a bit lower tier on that. But I think Plaza is pretty easy. But now I've done so much Washington Hotel. We're really used to that one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see the rewards. Max is free. That's 800%. Tier 6 is where you get exotic components the first time. Tier 7 is also 1. So tier 8 would be 2. No. It's not. Tier 9 is 2. And tier 10 free. Fuck, this is cooked, dude. I would say tier 6 is like the best to farm. Tier 7 and tier 8. No, tier 8 is 2. 5, 6, 50. Maybe tier 8 is kind of chill to farm then. We're not doing tier 8 now though. We can do tier 6. Yeah, they work together, Bacon. It's nice, I'm starting to build up some tokens as well.
By hostiles.
We have one slot on PC if somebody want to join.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
But I have a rule, you have to play DPS or healer, but we have healer now. You're not getting in if you have blues. I will teach you guys. I don't want to see a single blue. Nobody else want to join? It's always like this, you know? At times, barely anybody want to join. Then when you have a format, then everybody want to join. Where's Riseby? Is he online? I don't think so. Even Maneuver want to join? Want to join? Twains? Following since 2016. Damn. Gotcha, bro.
Hostiles guarding location.
Got an OG viewer here, dude.
Another agent has joined your group.
Damn, 33,000. How many blue you have though? Yeah, I think for efficiency, I think tier 6 is good with a healer, tier 5 like without a healer. The thing is, you can do tier 6 as well without a healer, but then you have to think about hot foot. How many tokens? 29. What the... Does escalation work? See the comment below? It explains it perfectly. Everything you need to know about the escalation prototype in less than 10 minutes. Hang out with the kids. See. That's why I don't have kids. Because kids are sadly more important than the vision.
Agent down.
Probably want to have more decoys.
Serious trauma detected.
Shield is not the word.
Agent out of action.
I don't know if they listen.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I tell you, dude, lower tiers is the shit. You know what? Where I got the most prototypes from, guys? Tier 5. I got 3. That canceled the reload. Hello? Got 3 protos in one round.
Serious trauma detected.
91. Monkey set. Maybe that could be a good healer one. No, they have repair skill though. The braced and crit damage. Wait, I can gamba. Or can I not? No, I already did. A quad also got a proto.
What the hell is that?
I will get this guy. Tier 4. I never got in 2 on a higher tier. Eagle? Desert? I don't know what to call you. But usually I say desert.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I haven't done Plaza in a bit.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission. They have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main
Solid.
entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel.
Did you decide
and to the
to
mall.
farm exocomps or not? I checked a little bit on your stream on YouTube
Intercepted.
after I streamed because I wanted to see like how long you streamed, yeah.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
And
Find another
yeah, I
way.
mean I'm at the same point as you know, exo component being the what's it called? The bottleneck. Escalation should have just dropped way more fucking exotic components. Like I don't know why they nerfed that in the first place. They're so afraid of giving a lot of exotic components, but still they have that fucking lullaby, like the deluxe edition shit you can do. Like it makes 0 sense.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Some reason, I don't know, like priority objective for open world. I don't know if retaliation would. I mean, if you put target loot on retaliation maybe, and you use the currency for exotic caches, I don't know how good that would be. I mean, with the right RNG, maybe farming Dark Zone chest, I don't know how good that is. I feel like it's just so RNG and it's not super good. But if it's empty Dark Zone servers, that could be something. It's like even like doing tier 10 easy. Let's see, 25 to 30 minutes. Let's say 30 minutes for easy math. That's 3 exotic components per 10, like 1 exotic component per 10 minutes. Like that's so fucking slow for doing like the hardest thing in the game. And you need 45 to have a little chance to gamba a expertise item. I don't know. He's empty reloading. Oh, the EMP here, dude.
Critical. Agent incapacitated. System
Am I away here, dude? No birdie. I went a little bit too deep. Too cocky. The guy behind me, or is he above? Above, right? The thing is, I've never done that, the exotic thing where you like delete characters and shit. But the fact that it's been so long in the game, like I'm really starting to considering that too. But as I said before, it makes 0 sense they have that still in the game. And it makes 0 sense that they are so fucking scared of upping the exotic components, man. Like the fact that they nerf it from PTs. Like I want to play the game. Rather than doing shit like that, like, but there's no effective farm in comparison. And the fact they haven't fixed that either is like if you don't do it, get left behind, kinda. Like before, I didn't really care about it. That's why I haven't done it. But like now, it kind of matters for prototype because you need so much fucking exotic components.
That should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
Yeah, I mean that's something I said. I think that I don't remember if I did, but I think back at Massive, I think that's something I said.
Hostile forces incoming.
It's like perfect. It was a perfect time to make exotic component good again, or like give it a place to farm it. Same thing with escalation, you know, like a new activity. Like just make one activity.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Gotta kill the grenader, guys. Be dangerous.
Another shot and I'm dead.
Agent down.
Stay right there.
Yeah, I mean, then having a good exotic component farm would be pretty good to keep players around. How many grenadiers are we getting here? Maybe Washington is way easier than this one, actually. $20? They would never put it at 20. But I think like at least 10. But even that, like that's too high for them. If you look at all activities in the game.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
I don't know if Pizza is having the stream on, but yeah, it's the hotfoot modifier at tier 6 that gets added. So you can't stand still at the same spot. You gotta move around. Just like ambush, if you play that one. Is it ambush?
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Want us to gamble further, please give us extra compound. Exactly. Like the thing is, I like the gambling part. I mean, I fucking like dopamine. I mean, what can I say? I don't want to gamble money, but I mean, let me gamble some virtual fucking currency. You know, at least so far, this early on, like, it's fun to get some dopamine kicks, you know? The fact that I'm only getting shit. Then I feel probably pretty good when I get the good one, you know? Like, I don't really mind that, you know, even though it's not perfect. But it's just like, yeah, there's no viable way to farm exotic components. That being such a huge bottleneck is just...
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I never stand at this position. Usually like there. Usually I go here. Here's usually where I stand.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
F's Lover 79 with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that one.
Contaminated area.
Yeah, but they always been so fucking afraid to give out exotic components. That's something I've been so vocal about all the fucking time. That we need a fucking exotic component farm, even before this, you know, just for expertising. Like activity that gives exotic components.
An agent needs assistance.
Thing is, I got the 999 components without even knowing about that. But it's like, yeah, I'm regretting now that I didn't exploit the shit out of that when that happened. And I mean, the fact with the account thing being in the game, it can't be a bannable offense, right? Even if it is, like my account, I've never gotten a single fucking strike or warning because I just don't do stupid shit. I mean, I can't get perma, you know, from that, right? And I mean, according to Reddit and the YouTube comments and some haters, I'm apparently immune because I'm Ubisoft boy, you know. I mean, it should be fine.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Went to expertise. Starting just already tested for the last year. Get a reef from 20 to 100 copies of HP. Yeah, I mean, getting God roll and everything, that's like... Yeah. First Proto 8. Congrats. Have you even done an escalation? Is this the first one? Definitely think Washington Hotel is definitely the one to go. This one feels longer, dude. No, I asked the guy in my chat if he had done any. He said he got his first product. Like, I know you've done some escalation. I would be really surprised if you haven't. Yeah, I mean, it's the same for me. It's not like I have many cores though, but I mean, I still need exotic component. I mainly just doing this because just play with viewers, a bit more fun. Just, yeah, I mean, there's no good exotic component. That's the issue. I might just like create some new characters and then regret how I created the character that I was a female instead of a male and then delete it. And regret that decision all over again. Oh, there's another wave. I didn't think it was another wave.
Great spot for a jerk. I'm burning! Back off. Target's moving.
Anybody got in a proto from box though?
Exiting contaminated area.
Noise or someone.
Back to the division! Moving
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
can't have my shit off. That's what I had it up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, they're all hiding.
Serious trauma detected.
How did that even hit?
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Gently press the reload button. Quick damage. Okay, I don't think it was worth to shoot that weak point.
Don't let Wilson get away.
This armor's screwed!
An agent needs assistance.
Out of ammo. It's no good, dude. I am out of ammo, dude.
Entering contaminated area.
Five of them. Play safe back here, though.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Contaminated area.
Is it LOS? No. Can't pick it up, huh? I think Washington is way faster, huh? GG. Close one. Got healer left. That was alive. With the gloves. It was easy. Clock is like 5:30, so I think I will edit the video, which should be quick. It's like thumbnail title, super easy for this one. I think we will do that now. Play more later.
You
I
have
got pissed. Should have gotten 2 exotic components, you know? One from tier 6.
Agent, priority objective.
Then priority
available.
objective. Easy. I'm rich, dude. Like, that one wouldn't have been too bad. Maybe I should have taken that one. We can check my other characters before, actually. Just see if we have any priority objective. Red Dot on console? I don't know. I don't play console. And if you're playing the console on a monitor, some monitors have built-in crosshair. I have that in my monitor, but it's just more nice with this because I can just press hotkey. Where's the hotkey though?
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Yeah, press
Help you
hotkey and it
clear your
disappears.
schedule.
Activity. Give me open world, dude. Devs watching the stream up the exocomp to 5 exocomp per tier. I mean, that's maybe a little bit too much, you know. I think like tier 5 having 1 might be okay. Tier 6 like 2. Tier 7 maybe 4.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Then it gets
Cleaners in
tier
Brooklyn.
7 like
We
3.
need reinforcements.
Tier 8.
Agent, we got a
Could be higher, maybe
from
5.
Agent Hoskins.
Tier
Bell
9.
is ready
I
to
don't
take
know.
you to Brooklyn.
7. Tier 10. 10 maybe.
Safe area detected.
But even that, you know, that to them would like feel too high. Like the fact that they nerfed it from PTS. I don't know what the PTS values was, but the fact that they did nerf it like just tells you enough. Okay, we did not get any of that. Then we go edit the video. Yeah, this one should be easy. Easy video, easy life. Feels good, man, when you know. Build videos are usually pretty fucking easy to do, because thumbnail and title can most of the time be really easy. You just do the cringy best escalation DPS build, you know? Boom. Builds. And it's done.
Safe area entered.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
I don't need to resolve, do I? The thing is, with the contractor, like I already know I'm gonna get fucked. Like, I need damaged armor, I'm gonna get something else, and then I'm gonna get annoyed. Because, I mean, it's only 1 in 3 chance. Just give me a double stat on that one, as the first one with the... Nah, I wanna save my triple god roll for like this, dude. Or at least like double out of cover. This one would be nice, double the stats. That's the wrong one. Oh, it's on the other screen. I'm actually surprised. Then again, not really. But the escalation gameplay video I did have 10k views. Like 3 out of 10. So 4-minute long video. But obviously, I mean, I know people want to see how tier 10 looks like. I don't think any bigger division creators have uploaded that. More commercial breaks. I can't do anymore, sadly. Now, if you don't want to have ads, you can check out this month's sponsor with the built-in ad block, built-in VPN. You can watch the stream on YouTube. You could watch the stream on Kick. On Kick, there is 0 ads. But I have a multi-stream for a long time, and not many people seems to care that much about ads because nobody really watches on Kick. So, but yeah, I mean, at least the option is there, you know. The best builds. I haven't really planned how to make this video, but it should be fine. Focused on higher tiers. widdz here, and in today's video, I'm gonna go through the best DPS builds when it comes to the I don't like uploading that long videos. I mean, that was just pure gameplay, except the intro. I think like the sweet spot is below 10 minutes, to be honest. The best DPS builds when it comes to like at least under the 10-minute mark I want to be. If it's 9:59, you know. So when it comes to the best DPS builds, when it comes to the new endgame activity escalation. So these are the builds that I think are the best for tier 10. I think I have ADHD, you know, while talking I'm just running around. These are the builds that I think are the best for tier 10. But of course I will tell you some modifications you can do for lower tiers such as tier 5. And of course these builds will also work for lower tiers, but they are mainly focused on higher tiers. I guess that, so I will go. Yes, that will do. Gonna pump the Opera GX ad. The thing is, the Opera GX, that is mainly for the stream. But I mean, it is based on downloads, you know. And if I put it in the YouTube video, then I don't have to shout it out as much on the stream. I was thinking before if I should have a button. I press it and then it would play this video. You know, so I don't have to do the CTA myself. So I will go through 2 different builds, one being AR and the second one being LMG. Both of the sets. But yeah, this should be a quick video to edit. Second one being LMG. Both of the builds are revolving around Striker. You could play tipping scale when it comes to LMG, but personally I'm not the biggest fan of it. So a lot of the builds will have equal stuff, so I will cover them at the same time. So starting first with Striker, in case you don't know what it does, it gives you weapon handling, which is stability, accuracy, reload speed, and swap speed, 15% rate of fire, and then you have the 4 piece that gives you weapon damage per weapon hit. If you have the chest piece, that will up it from 100 stacks to 200. And the Striker, you want to use on higher escalation tiers. If you are playing lower ones, if you want to know about prototype and escalation, I made a video yesterday that talks about it. Everything you need to know in less than 10 minutes. But prototype gear only drops from escalation. You're gonna have a really hard time having 200 stacks. So keep that in mind that you can always swap to Striker. The fuck? What did I even say? Have a really hard time having 200 stacks. So keep that in mind that you can always swap to Striker. You could always swap to Striker. That's not what I meant. I meant you could swap to like Equalizer. Then you just do like this. It stacks. So keep that in mind that you can always swap to Striker. swap to striker. So both builds are based around 4-piece striker. When it comes to stats, builds are based around, and when it comes to stats priority, take away that stats priority, all of these builds are when it comes to escalation. If you're playing DPS, when it comes to escalation, if you're playing DPS, especially high tiers, you should just have full damage. There's no point in going blues. It will just make it slower, and you're gonna get like the insta knocked anyway. So yeah, and you're gonna get like the insta knocked anyway. So damage is the way.
Maybe here we can do gameplay.
All of these builds are 6. When it comes to stats priority, all of these builds are 6 red. When it comes to escalation lower, and you're gonna get like insta knocked anyway. So yeah, all damage is the way. When it comes to the actual stat, and when it comes to the actual attributes, we're gonna go for critical chance and critical hit damage. I have prototype gear. You can do tier 10 without prototype gear. I did escalation yesterday, matchmaking, and we could have easily done it without any prototype. It would have just taken longer. So since I have prototype gear, I don't think there's any point of me showing all the pieces because you can't replicate it. But when it comes to crit chance and crit damage, it is pretty straightforward. You want crit chance and crit damage. Still some people will complain about why you're not showing pieces. I mean, I literally explain how you build. But when it comes to crit chance and crit damage, it is pretty straightforward. You want to go for a 60% critical hit chance, which is the cap. At lowest, you want to be at 50, because you go for a 60%.
Not that hard to understand, right?
Critical hit chance, which is the cap. At lowest, you want to be at 50, because people could have stuff such as Meonis that buff your crit chance. And then you put the rest into
The downside when you're cutting out like this is that you get jumps in it, so then you have to like drag it like this. That takes a bit longer, and on stream is when I edit fast.
And then you put the rest into critical. Holy shit, can't talk. And then you put the rest in. That buff your crit chance, and then you put the rest into critical. And then you put the rest into critical hit damage.
Fuck.
That buff your crit chance, and then you put the rest into critical hit damage. Also, an easy ratio to remember. If you don't have the best rolls and all that, try to make critical hit damage being the double value of critical hit chance, and you're good to go. Go. So that is the stats priority for both builds, and both builds are using 4-piece striker. And when it comes to the AR version, I would say there are different types of ways to do it.
For free exotic caches, 5x legendaries, 2 raids, or incursion.
Yeah, that is really awful. For someone like me, you know, if you are a new player, then the projects might be like a little bit tempting, but even then they are not. And that's something I talked about as well. We need the dailies and weekly projects to get buffed, because they've been the same value since the launch, basically. I think. Like doing title for 1 exotic cache, it is not really that worth it. Title legendary is one of the longer ones. Weekly summon for 15 floors for 1 exotic cache. Like for me, exotic cache is just exotic component. I don't need any exotics. I have all of them. For me, it's just 1 exotic component. And you can farm that with priority objective pretty quick in comparison. You can do it in like a minute or 2, 3 minutes. Oh. And when it comes to the AR version, I would say there are different types of ways to do it. I would say there are different types of do it. I would say there are different types. There are different types of way to do.
You see?
You don't really notice the cut, even though I did say there are different types of way to do.
Like that is too simple. Huh?
Just on higher.
Did you know that I fuck up this much when I talk?
I feel like it's a bit more on stream though. Different types of way to do it. Just on higher chairs, I would recommend to use this striker cheese. If you don't like that, equalizer. If I don't know why this shit is so soon though. You don't like that, I would recommend the equalizer. That comes with perfect obliterate. This is kind of up to you. Overdose will work. But you could also run something like a salvo when it comes to the holster. Or even in my case, I have been running it with Fox Spray knee pads, mainly because I have it prototyped with 12% auto cover damage. In terms of guns, nothing new here as usual on Striker. You want to have a AA12. I use the Stack Broker because it got faster rate of fire. And then I'm using the new talent back and forth. Then I'm using the new talent back and forth to buff the rate of fire on both my guns. Then we have the Lexington, and same thing here. I'll cover both these guns. And then I have Killer. And then same thing here. You just mod it for 60 crit chance and rest into critical hit damage. So, yeah. If you have type gear, the best augment for damage is Echo. And of skills when it comes to escalation, decoy is the way to go because the shield will get destroyed too fast. You can, however, on lower tier use the shield, but I would definitely recommend the decoy over it. And then last hole, use a revive. And in terms of specialization, we are using the gunner specialization mainly for that run kill and rate of fire buff, and that there's specialization. For pistol, you can use whatever you want. I'm using quick step mainly for the movement speed, and it does not really matter. I think that's everything covered right on the AR. We're taking a look at the LMG build, which I do think is the best build for escalation, especially higher tiers. Looks pretty identical. We are using 4P Striker, same stats priority with crit chance and crit damage. And then I'm using a salvo for that increased rate of fire. And also have a prototype with rate of fire. And then we have contractor gloves with the damage to armor. And I want to prototype this so I can get the damage to armor max because that would be really, really good. Yeah, that would be fucking nice, dude. We take a look at the actual LMG. I'm using M249 Para. MK46 is the one you can craft, which is identical, and then you also have M249B, I believe. So all of those variants will work. In terms of talent, I'm using Frenzy, increasing that rate of fire and the weapon damage when you reload from empty. Really, really good. Extremely easy to keep stacks up with fast with the fire, even with the striker chest, as long as you're not playing on too low tier. I also had a long time ago since I played LMG, especially a high-end one, but I definitely noticed that you do, and also pressing can be really useful when it comes to escalation and higher tiers. So this is definitely the build I would recommend. Time ago since I played LMG, especially a high-end one, but I definitely noticed that you do staggered NPCs more, and also the suppressing would recommend for full damage. Something that I did miss is the new season modifiers. I have gameplay there as well. After you level up all the modifiers, you can get the max stats, and these are the stats that I have: 30 offense, 20 defense, and utility. You can get are the stats that I have: 30 offense, 20 defense, and utility, which grants me 145 headshot damage, 10 max armor, and nothing else because skill damage does not matter. So these are the passives I'm using. It's extremely important that you put the in passive in the right slot. So convert 1 on 1, compress on the second slot, and nullify on the third slot. It is important to note that you don't start with all of those modifiers. You have to go here to the store and you have to buy. And the way you get the currency is to do Journey 4, 5, and 6. You can see that details you firmwire. So completing these will give you the currency, so you can get that going as well. I actually want to mention that. I guess something worth noting as well, since I did play just a few minutes ago before starting this game, I did play a 10 escalation, and Tim was using a / lullaby. So that is definitely and purple NPCs. But yeah, I think that should be it for this video. Plan is to actually make actually make a heal in the upcoming days as well for escalation, and I do have a lot of videos planned. So yeah, if you want one, if you don't want to miss that, make sure to hit subscribe. Videos planned. So yeah, if you want one, so yeah, if you want, you don't want to make. So yeah, if you don't want to miss that, make sure to subscribe button. Other than that, I will catch you live on my stream at twitch.tv/widdz where there currently are Division 2 Twitch drops that can give you exotic hashes and black task cosmetics. Yeah, I think we're done. Now we just need gameplay. I'm a player. And do you have a lot of videos planned, so if you don't want to miss that, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Okay, gameplay. That's the wrong one. But this one. I don't know what gameplay to play. Like to use in the video. Like it's always like bullet sponge, dude. Like it's gonna look good. Could need some AR footage though. Sure, they have some better. The thing is, they have. Take it from here, maybe. It's like open with that. Then we add in some LMG. And then mainly LMG, and then just type if people want to see AR, they can check the video yesterday.
Okay, here we go.
Like all of these are so fucking slow, that's the thing. There. Damage doesn't look too good though.
Detected.
Wanna have one when they come a bit closer.
Immediate medical assistance.
Let's use that. I feel like I don't need to sell it, you know. If they click away because they don't think it's good, I mean, it's their loss, dude. widdz here, and in today's video, I'm gonna go through the best DPS builds when it comes to the new in-game activity escalation. So fucking hungry. Yeah, we need to extend it by 5 seconds. It's 8 minutes at least. It's here are mainly focused on higher tiers. Before Two different builds, one being AR and the second one being... But did I put so much gameplay? I think the gameplay is so fucking boring.
Agent in need of backup.
Normally, like, it's nice to show gameplay, but with this bullet sponge, bro. That's priority. All these builds are 6. Red, when it comes to escalation, if you're playing DPS, especially higher tiers, you should just have full. The currency so you can get that going as well. I guess something worth noting as well, since I did play just a few minutes ago before starting this video, I did play a tier 10 escalation, and then we have this, and I think we're done. Maybe I can show like another room than just this room though. Oh yeah, this one will be good because it dropped proto. In terms of played LMG, especially a high-end one, but I definitely noticed that. Yeah, then we just add music and it's done. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would though. Kinda quick, right? And that's nice. Then we have a build. It's the way to go because the shield will get destroyed too fast. You can, however, on lower tier use the shield, but I would definitely recommend the decoy over it. It was not exotic for Summit, right? Not the fact that I do. Well, I could delete my character because I don't have any gear on him. You know? I need to prep that character anyway. This one, right? It was a warlords. Yeah.
agent have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast-acting and lethal. We've never seen anything like it before. Calling all agents.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
Stay down, asshole.
Maybe we could do some raid later. I definitely need to eat before though, but maybe I eat and we do raid. I don't know if people would be up for that, like dark hours. Definitely not efficient though, but I get some variety and can maybe help you guys out, you know. It's like 2 proto cores. My stomach is just screaming.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment. And
Will I have these in here now as well? I don't know how this works. Hell yeah, bro. Give me those. 2 components, man. Give that shit to me. Nice, probably rich.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
This should
fill
fill
up
up
my
my inventory. Nice.
I mean, I had god roll builds before high end, so they are a bit better because they have proto stat, right? All the ones that dropped, they just all been shit. There have been like 2 possible ones, but still like not usable in my opinion.
Later.
Yeah, I could possibly eat and then do raid. Like escalation is nice, but it's like also sitting and playing escalation for 8-10 hours straight. It kind of fucks your brain pretty hard. Fucking bullet sponge never ends, dude. I'll prep some food quick. Be back in a few minutes. Oh, no sauce, dude. Watch the video I made, see if we find any errors while I eat. Any big errors, you know. Usually I don't get any errors. widdz here, and in today's video, like, I will mute the mic because I need to charge my earbuds, otherwise they will die later on. I'll mute them while I eat. I'm gonna go through the best DPS builds when it comes to the new endgame activity escalation. So these are the builds that I think are the best for tier 10, but of course I will tell you some modifications you can do for lower tiers such as tier 5. And of course these builds will also work for lower tiers, but they are mainly focused on higher tiers. widdz here, and in today's video I'm gonna go through the best DPS builds when it comes to the new endgame activity escalation. So these are the builds that I think are the best for tier 10, but of course I will tell you some modifications you can do for lower tiers such as tier 5. And of course these builds will also work for lower tiers, but they are mainly focused on higher tiers. But before we get started, just a quick word from the sponsor of this month, which is the browser made for gamers called Opera GX, that comes with built-in adblock and VPN and a lot of extra features, as you can see on the screen, and it takes less than a minute to download, so make sure you check the link in the description. So I will go through two different builds, one being AR and the second one being LMG. Both of the builds are revolving around Striker. You could play tipping scale when it comes to LMG, but personally I'm not the biggest fan of it. So a lot of the builds will have equal stuff, so I will cover them at the same time. So starting first with Striker, in case you don't know what it does, it gives you weapon handling, which is stability, accuracy, reload speed, and swap speed. 15% rate of fire, and then you have the 4-piece that gives you weapon damage per weapon hit. If you have the chest piece, that will up it from 100 stacks to 200, and the Striker chest piece you want to use on higher escalation tiers. If you are playing lower ones, you're gonna have a really hard time having 200 stacks, so keep that in mind that you can always swap to Striker. When it comes to stats priority, all these builds are 6 red. When it comes swap to Striker. When it comes to stats priority, all these builds are 6 red. When it comes to escalation, if you're playing DPS, especially higher tiers, you should just have full damage. There's no point in going blues. It will just make it slower, and you're gonna get like insta knocked anyway. So yeah, all damage is the way. And when it comes to the actual attributes, we're gonna go for critical hit chance and critical hit damage. I have prototype gear. You can do tier 10 without prototype gear. I did escalation yesterday, matchmaking, and we could have easily done it without any prototype. It would have just taken longer. So since I have prototype gear, I don't think there's any point of me showing all the pieces because you can't replicate it. But when it comes to crit chance and crit damage, it is pretty straightforward. You want to go for a 60% critical hit chance, which is the cap. At lowest, you want to be at 50 because people could have stuff such as coyotes that buff your crit chance. And then you put the rest into critical hit damage. Also, an easy ratio to remember if you don't have the best rolls and all that, try to make critical hit damage being the double value of critical hit chance, and you're good to go. And when it comes to the AR version, I would say there are different types of way to do it. Just on higher tiers, I would recommend to use the striker chest piece. If you don't like that, I would recommend the equalizer that comes with perfect obliterate. Then the last piece is kind of up to you. Overdogs will work, but you could also run something like a salvo when it comes to the holster. Or even in my case, I have been running it with Fox Prayer knee pads, mainly because I have it prototyped with 12% auto cover damage. In terms of guns, nothing new here as usual on Striker. You want to have a AA-12. I use the Stack Broker because it got faster rate of fire. And then I'm using the new talent back and forth to buff the rate of fire on both my guns. Then we have the Lexington, and same thing here, auto cover damage, I guess, on both these guns. And then I have Killer. And this, of course, same thing here. You just mod it for 60 crit chance and rest into critical hit damage. If you happen to have prototype gear, the best augment for damage is Echo. And in terms of skills, when it comes to escalation, decoy is the way to go because the shield will get destroyed too fast. You can, however, on lower tier use the shield, but I would definitely recommend the decoy over it. And then lastly, use a revive hive. And in terms of specialization, we are using the gunner specialization, mainly for that armor on kill and rate of fire buff and all of that. For pistol, you can use whatever you want. I'm using quick step mainly for the movement speed, but it does not really matter. If we're taking a look at the LMG build, which I do think is the best build for escalation, especially higher tiers, it looks pretty identical. We are using 4-piece striker, same stats priority with crit chance and crit damage. And then I'm using a salvo for that increased rate of fire, and also have it prototype with rate of fire. And then we have contractor gloves with damage to armor, and I want to prototype this so I can get the damage to armor max, because that would be really, really good. If we take a look at the actual LMG, I'm using M249 Para. MK46 is the one you can craft, which is identical, and then you also have M249B, I believe. So all of those variants will work. In terms of talent, I'm using Frenzy, increasing that rate of fire and the weapon damage when you reload from empty. Really, really good. Extremely easy to keep stacks up with this fast rate of fire, even with the striker chest, as long as you're not playing on too low tier. I also had a long time ago since I played LMG, especially a high-end one, but I definitely noticed that you do stagger the NPCs more, and also the suppressing can be really useful when it comes to escalation and higher tiers. So this is definitely the build I would recommend for full damage. Something that I did miss is the new season modifiers. So after you level up all the modifiers, you can get the max stats, and these are the stats that I have: 30 offense, 20 defense and utility, which grants me 135 headshot damage, 10 max armor, and nothing else because skill damage does not matter. So these are the passives I'm using. It's extremely important that you put the passive modifiers in the right slot. So convert 1 on 1, compress on the second slot, and nullify on the third slot. It is important to note that you don't start with all of those modifiers. You have to go here to the store and you have to buy some of these. And the way you get the currency is to do Journey 4, 5, and 6. You can see they have BTSU firm wire. So completing these will give you the currency, so you can get that going as well. I guess something worth noting as well, and since I did play just a few minutes ago before starting this video, I did play a tier 10 escalation, and Tim was using Sweet Dreams / Lullaby. That is definitely something you could consider to use in this build, especially if you're playing like higher tiers, because then you can one-shot red and purple NPCs. But yeah, I think that should be it for this video. Plan is to actually make a healer build in the upcoming days as well for escalation, and I do have a lot of videos planned, so if you don't want to miss that, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Other than that, I will catch you live on my stream at twitch.tv/widdz, where there currently are Division 2 Twitch drops that can give you exotic caches and the Black Tusk cosmetics. Of course, my earbuds don't work. Pretty fucked up because my PC blue screen. Bluetooth mode. No. The fuck. I don't remember how to turn away the Bluetooth mode. There's what the... How do they go Bluetooth mode? I haven't even like assigned the Bluetooth to these. Yield series earbuds, Bluetooth PC mode, not Bluetooth. Either left or right 3 times. Oh, there we go. Okay, it works. Cool. Very cool. We just need to do a thumbnail. Then, I mean, I would be up to do dark hour raids, but I don't think we have people. Or do we have any people for that? Get the protocols. Change of pace. Otherwise, I just go farm escalation, I guess. Maybe something else. I don't know. Like, escalation is nice, but it's like also sitting and spamming escalation all the time. It gets a bit tedious. Should I use this for the thumbnail? Down, I mean. Okay, we seem to have some people. Just delete the character. That's what I'm doing. Gonna move the gun a bit. I can get a good thumbnail. Or she just gonna hold it like that. Yeah, we just gotta cook this thumbnail for probably 5 minutes. Then I need to send over gear and I'm good to go, right? In the meantime, you guys can like delete and get new character. not good enough zoom.
Incoming backup request.
That looks like fucking shit. Like, how is he holding the weapon, bro? This fucking bunny. How are we holding this weapon? Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have the fucking bunny, dude.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
I mean, it is Easter, right? So I mean, you gotta have the thumbnails be a bit Easter. But that looks fucking dumb. Don't you guys agree?
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
No.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
In background. You should have seen what I don't know if you guys were here earlier. Another streamer, she sent one for thumbnail. It's a pink bunny. Want to have something in this thumbnail like to make sure like people understand like, yeah, like this what I use for tier 10, you know. We just go like best escalation, DPS build, damage build, you know. Escalation is such a long fucking word, man. Hey, look at that. Kinda sorted. Yeah, 100% when I get back full time and I'm done with school, I'm gonna like look into like, I need to like sort out the thumbnails, dude. I think they're so fucking bad right now. Need to get like a template going, ideally. Like one type of style and just keep at it. Where do I even put this text, bro? The deal I would put it here, but then covers the gun. This fucking bunny, dude. I think we might need another background, though, don't you think? Fucking troll bunny.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Downside is when you take him to the right. When you take him to like swap side and it's so fucking dark background. Like, look how dark this shit is. Look, we're black now in comparison. I mean, black background is that good.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Yep, that will be it, guys. That one will sell. This one a bit.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Yeah, that will be it. Yeah, will you send over the... Like, we were... I think been enough people, right? How many are we in chat? For raid? But I think we're kind of enough. I think we're like 1, 2, 3, 4... Like, with 5 or something at least. But I want to start a group because I need to send over the gear. The video is basically up in a second. widdz here, and in today's... Change the build command on this one maybe. Well, if you guys want to be first comment, that's your chance. Should I send over though? I mean, I could run this. Could I just run AR?
Weekly medical checkups
High
are
rate.
compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion.
Cowers, I'm not gonna do Iron Horse. I don't have that much time. Is my stash fixed now? Yesterday was bugged. I don't know why it doesn't swap these. Wait, guys, before I'ma create a new character. I don't want to be female. Gotta get those components, you feel me?
The division have suffered heavy casualties.
Yeah, if you
at
guys
City
wanna
Hall.
join the raid and type your UB name in the chat. And Warriors can invite. While I get
This
this
is
new character
Kelso.
going.
We're on our way.
Takes like about 2-3 minutes maybe.
Stay down, asshole.
The 400 stash, huh? Gotta get the DLCs, man. Wonder if I should hit the gym today. I was gonna go yesterday. Oh shit, yeah, I need to order grocery. Couldn't do that earlier, like I barely have shit at home. But I wonder if it's too late to order so it comes tomorrow. Either.
After the green poison outbreak, we were...
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Like my card is already full.
Safe area.
Bro, I can't pick until Wednesday.
Agent?
Is it bank holiday on Tuesday as well, Warriors?
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn. Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
So you guys have to type your Ubisoft nicknames in chat. Me or Warriors that invite, we cannot know what your name is. We don't get the name. No, we don't know.
Agent in need of backup.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
I'll definitely be up to do the incursion, but for incursion I want to have people that know what to do. It's like a smooth run. The dark hours, like I'm fine. I'm fine with people not knowing what to do. This still doesn't take that long. Is any clan? I think there's one slot left.
I'm all out of stock.
It is a subscriber perk though.
I've got what you
Because if
want.
it wouldn't be, the clan would have been full long time ago. Just like, added that as a perk for people that are here often, you know. If anybody's Twitch sub and wanna join, just like call at me, I can invite. I didn't even check what piece I sent. What build do I have? I think this like striker chest. Was it up probably? Striker knee pads, no? Honestly sent the Elmo instead. crit damage scope here. Oh. I think I'm good to go.
You have received an
Oh
invite
fuck,
to
I
a
declined.
group.
I'm just so used to it, guys. When I see Warriors invite, it's instantly click no. Sorry, habit.
You have been invited to a raid group. You have joined a raid group.
Right now we are 5 people. I'm not sure if everybody got in yet. Yeah, if you guys want to join Dark Hours, it is fine if you haven't done it before, but like please let us know if you haven't done it before. Or if you haven't done it before, like just shoot ads and boss when you think you should. Like don't press buttons and shit if you don't know what it does. And we just put people in know what to do at positions that are needed. Prototype anything? No? You're not gonna prototype anything, Warriors? Prototype is from raids? No, escalation. X4, my dude. I told you before. Watch my video. It explains escalation and prototype. Less than 10 minutes. Everything you need to know. Prototype only drops from escalation. Prototype core caches you can get once per week per character on the both raids and incursion. That's my 4th character. Ah. I mean, while I wait, I might as well just do my watch then.
Root directory.
I usually don't do that because it takes time, but now I actually have time to do it.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
But yeah, guys, if you just tuned in, I think we have a few slots left. Dark Hours, the first raid. You want to join on PC? Just type your Ubisoft name, like your in-game nickname in the chat, and we can invite. Fine if you haven't done it before, but just let us know if you haven't. I don't think we're doing comms. I don't think it's needed. Two spots left. They should add matchmaking for this raid though. Guy is hitting me, man. Hate NPCs when they do that. I get some water. I mean, if you're loading in, it's fine. Can't take more than a minute or two, right? Good try. Yeah, we don't want to wait like 5-10 minutes. But if it's just 2-3 minutes, you know, fine. You think they will have a creator event this time around or no? I have a feeling they won't do it. Like I'm talking about the cosmetics in game. I like those events because the project in game were insane. Like those were really good for exotic component farm. Dude, please, we need a fucking creator event, guys. Because those are so good. You delete the character and you just farm. That's the best exotic farm. You have to accept the friend request because when you invite for raid, it does not work. Ever done it? It's fine. You shoot like the mobs. Just don't like press random buttons and we will be fine. We'll do all the mechanics. You just shoot the mobs. It's like only the last boss where like maybe a quick explanation. But the rest should be fine. I mean, if you have my stream on the other monitor at the same time, I can explain a little bit what's going on. Might be confusing though. Like when we've done this before, we usually like explain it and stuff. But now like we're just doing this for like quick farm. Because I like to like kind of teach you guys how to do it if you're new and stuff. But now it's just like you get carried, okay? You want to join? Yeah, fine. But you're just gonna get carried. And probably don't understand much, you know? Now, like we're not explaining. Like we go in and do it and then yeah, we just go from there. I think we have enough people that know what to do. And as long as people that know what to do take those positions, we're good. If you don't know what to do, then just kill stuff. Like focus on killing NPCs. Seasonal upgrades. In the base of operation, to the right of the quartermaster, there's a new guy where you can buy.
First barrage is on its way.
Order team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through.
They've got some kind of active protection system intercepting our mortar rounds.
Like quick chance be shit.
Shit. You have to push through, Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
That's fine anyway.
Communication relay offline.
The mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through. Be ready to move.
These people got kicked from the raid. Basically, first part here is just kill ads.
They've got some kind of active protection system intercepting
Then after
our
that,
mortar rounds.
actually this first part is pretty important.
You have to push through, Agent. This is our one
Like don't
shot of
kill
this
them
place.
too fast when they go down on the helicopter. Because that will bug it out. Back in the day we didn't have that much damage. But now we can kill it so fast. Like wait until they come down from the helicopter before you kill them. Officer would be nice. Like the kind of downside I see with Prototype is that it's not like escalation is not everywhere on the map. I think they should have just either not done this at all, or just put escalation everywhere on the map. I think having escalation available for everything would have been the way to go. Yes, some stuff might have been broken or harder, but I mean, you could always like balance it when it comes to legendary and raid and incursion. But I think that would have been interesting. Just imagine like legendary with tier 10 modifiers, or like the raid and stuff. That would make it much harder, I would think, at least. So this room here is the boss. Basically, just focus on trash mobs, ads. People that know mechanics just do it.
Looks like it's coming from the terminal.
Take a turret, take aggro.
Like,
don't shoot the chest piece on the boss if you don't know what it does. Only time you should shoot the big tank here, the boss, is when he's down on his knees. Otherwise, just don't shoot him.
Source of energy signal.
seems to be some kind of high-tech.
Yeah, just like kill these like small ads and we'll be fine. People usually are pretty slacky about that, so if you don't know what to do, just kill the ads. The downside when I use the turret is that I don't see the overheat because I don't have crosshair.
Defense system node disabled.
I'm throwing a grenade!
Yeah, I will explain on the stream though what I'm doing. Big boss comes there. You want to turn him around so I can shoot the backpack. The only way to like get to the damage phase is to shoot the backpack. Ideally you turn him around like he's doing now. Then I shoot the backpack. And he goes down on his knees and you can damage. I kind of a pig at that, but fine. Now you see I have the red thing, so I have aggro. I will take him here and somebody else will go on the turret. And I will turn him around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They have angle.
Agent down.
But yeah, you see nobody's really shooting ads. Everybody's just looking at Boomer. That's usually what happens here. And now the monitors get hit. You go and look here at the screen. It says B. So then you only press B. And then it stops. Now I think people just press buttons, which is what I meant. Don't press a button if you don't know what's going on. Because then all the defense goes up. Right? So this part right here, you don't press a button. You only press a button if the monitor shows. For example, it said B on the monitor. Then you go to B, right? A, like you would press B, right?
Defense system node disabled.
And the chest as well, he heals, but if you hit it, you get aggro.
Defense system disabled.
I think we damaged him enough, though, so like we should be fine. Got it. Then he's like doing this, showing. Somebody else get aggro now though. I got aggro. I usually have thermal here, but I don't. I have PCs, A and B.
Defense system reactivation aborted.
Okay, they hit that one.
Defense system disabled.
But yeah, this one can be really confusing if you're doing it for the first time, especially with no explanation. Look, the thing is, on day one, a lot of people were stuck on this one. people were stuck on this. When we got world first, people were still stuck on Boomer. Like, people were hard stuck on this for like 12 hours, like a day or two.
Somebody take out those mountains!
Killing him out.
That system was just a prototype. Head to the hangar and
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We need to know what else Black.
But yeah, I need to make a TikTok with that. When we did this a few days ago, I got Eagle Bar from it. TikTok Eagle. Second and third boss, really easy to be honest. This one it's a bit of mechanics. And fourth one also have some mechanics. Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure with that one. So if you guys know the keys, please better. I think it's just you have to press that one before you press that one. I assumed they pressed. Nope. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know if anybody need Eagle.
An agent has disconnected.
Does anybody actually need Eagle? Shooter 10? You do? Rip. Maybe I have an extra key or something, I don't know. The thing is with Eagle now, it's so easy to get from retaliation.
An agent is back online.
I don't want to restart the raid. I'm not gonna restart the raid to redo that. I will be running the raids more days. So.
Transfer complete.
There's a lot of data to sift through.
Reset on Tuesday, I will definitely do quite a bit.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I doubt. That's fine. Because
Do not, repeat, do not let them
as long as you
touch
get
that
there
plane.
before the boss dies, you will get the cash. So.
Anything they want to protect is something we should be concerned about. Check out that plane.
Bad. Oh, that's clan, but you will worries we'll see. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Toxic gas.
This boss have 2 different rooms, right? So right now we have purple. That means that we don't really do damage at all. Meanwhile, the other room have yellow, so they do a lot of damage. Whenever one of the bosses dies, the plane opens up and a third boss spawns. And then the whole room right now is purple, so we can't deal any damage. So you basically just survive this. The purple time, the purple thing. And then when it goes yellow, you just hit the damage again and kill. That's kind of it for this. Hate that I fucking targeted.
Agent
I
incapacitated.
was gonna run him into everyone else. So now we have damage phase.
Serious trauma detected.
And then I just kill. I was the bomb. I don't know if it was on me or if somebody suicide bombed me.
0.
Next boss, there will be 2 robot dogs.
Going off this data,
You just wanna, you will see the HP bars above here. You need to keep them in the same threshold.
But there's no mention of its intended combat role. And we should blow it the fuck up.
So like you wanna damage them the same. And that's kind of it. There's more to it, of course, but to simplify it. I guess it's worth to note, like, yeah, one of them, Lucy, She have the 360 spin, like the robot dog turret, right? The 360 spin. So you have to sit behind cover, otherwise you will get hit by the 360, which will one-shot you, almost. But that's kind of it, like sit and cover. And pop up and shoot when the robot dog does the 360 spin with the turret. You just want to be in cover and hide. And then just balance the damage between Lucy and the body. Well, first on that, we were just screaming, Lucy, 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 buddy, 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 Lucy, buddy, Lucy, buddy. Everybody in fucking the Discord were just screaming that. Like, every time I've been part of like a world first race, I don't talk much at all. Even though I want to talk, but I don't talk much at all because people talk too much. In my opinion, you should have one guy mainly that talks the most, and then if people have something really useful, then they talk. But a lot of people, especially the first raid, they were pretty young, you know. And then like people get frustrated and they just start talking. Like there's like sitting and like trash talking or like flaming or like putting people down. That's like nothing good, right? It just makes the vibe and people pissed on each other. But you can take it after. Like doing it while doing the raid. In a race, it's just so fucking dumb. I remember, was it Nick too and not Solid, Nick and Sleepy, I think? So we're like really pissed at each other. I don't know. Grandpa, come on, I'm not that old, man. I remember, I think it was Nick and Sleepy. I remember Nick, what was, I think somebody was flaming him or something, or if it was the other way around. I think it was Nick and Sleepy. Since I remember Nick, and then I know how Sleepy is, I'm pretty sure it was both of them. You also remember Nick, yeah? And Nick also young, he's like born 2000. I used to think like being born 2000 was so young, but now when I've been in university, even I get older, like some of the people in university is like born, I have one in my class that's born 2004. Some of the people I hanged with when I go out to the pub and shit, being youngster, like born 2003. I had a girl come up to me that flirted with me. She was born 2006. I was like, okay, how old are you? Like her friend come up and be like, oh, my friend is interested. Can she come up? I was like, yeah, sure. And then talked a bit, and then, okay, she looks young. So I asked how old she was, and she was born 2006. Like, what the fuck? That's like 18, I think. But yeah, 2 bosses here. Charging up the 360, then it does the 360. You gotta hide. Go down. And then you see up here, you see the HP, right? You wanna have them synergized. Otherwise, they go in the middle. Everybody's shooting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit. Oh, wrong button.
Agent down. Agent down. Massive overjoy. Detected.
Nervoa with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. You're born 2001. You're 25, like that's crazy.
Serious trauma detected.
No, actually 2005 is 26, right? I mean 2000 is 26 this year, yeah. That's fucking crazy.
All secondary systems online. Primary systems at 76%.
Remember watching you in Solid on World First Run was so cool. That must have been fun to watch, like for Division, especially back then. There was never that many viewers. But I remember peaking at like 7,000 or 8,000 on the first raid, I think. First raid, I think Mark had like 15,000 at some point. You followed since 2017. Taco. How old were you then? 25 minus 9. You were like 16. But I know I have some viewers that were like 12 or some shit when they watched me in Division 1. Now they're like... It was 16. Now they over the illegal at least. No. You don't need explanation. One person that knows, go circle. Kill ads that are out right now. Don't go in a circle. And you pick circle.
Keep clear.
Basically, just kill the ads and don't touch a circle. Don't go inside a circle. Just stay on the outside. And we can like
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
take positions. Okay. How many people don't know mechanics? Like, how many does not know mechanic? Because I want to roam, ideally. But we should have, like, at least one guy circle that knows what to do there. Okay, Rise inside circle. I think Marcy knows as well. Marcy can do circle. Warriors do a circle. Goes all the way there. We have a circle free that knows what's up. I don't see that far. We need somebody on circle free that knows what to do. Basically charge. Basically, Voorhees will type 3, 2, 1, go, and you go in circle and stay. It's really easy. But you're gonna have to look in the chat or do voice chat. I don't know. I don't have voice chat on because I don't want to leak my IP. Should I go on? Fucking stuck. Bro. Oh. Okay, good. I stay on this side then. But yeah, you guys have to pay attention to the chat since he's typing when you go in. I hope we have at least one roamer per side that knows about the Changa. You have to stand in the circle until the grenade hits. Then deep this. The fact that we are 8 people and nobody have like a refractor or something. I think our DPS not enough there. That works.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
But yeah, that's literally the mechanic. This fatty right here, this is, if you don't kill this guy, he will wipe everything. You just shoot him in the ass because no armor. But one of these are per side, per corner. If that Changa gets this thing off, it will be a full wipe. Can I get rid of circles? Wish I could drop in a armor kit. You can also shoot Razorback for stacks with Showstopper. There we go. Can shoot a bit here actually.
Critical systems exposed.
Should probably save that one, it doesn't matter. Like usually you just go on one side. But like we're so overgeared. Does it still work with tag 50 to cheese it? Cheese it through. Also, if you are at 0 armor kits, you have a real high chance to drop armor kits. So if NPCs dies, you can look around for armor kits being on the floor. I think a lot of people know that, but you know, maybe people watching don't know. There's a reason you see me a lot of times is being at 0 armor kits or 1, especially 0. Because the NPCs will have a really high chance to drop armor kits.
Critical systems exposed. Critical systems compromised.
Yeah, we bombed it twice there. I thought we hit it on the other side. We might not have enough DPS here then. Faster! On the other side, no. I think we had really good DPS on our side. I should have just gone the other side. But yeah, usually that part, like you run together to the same side. We're just shooting our own side right now. I think he missed. Circle.
Agent down.
Didn't type. The sync was not synced there. Wait, to be fair, that was the only fuck up so far with no comms. That's pretty good. Usually when we do without comms, there's a lot of fuck ups. People don't read the chat or forget to read. I think both panic. Gotta go out. Both of them went for it.
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. You ready for the enemy to push back?
Retaliation, Black Tusk. Hey, that's nice. Dark Hours, dude. Just build up retaliation. Need some freaking ammo. Where's the ammo this side? I never do this side really.
Too close.
which I'm looking to get back into 3-4 years away. Not sure my build's still good. Hey, yeah. My bot already sent you the link. Fresh video right from today. Literally 2 hours ago. Now we gotta run all the way back on this side.
Critical systems exposed. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
But that was close, huh? Not today. Shouldn't be a fight on my side. There could be one in the corner all the way there, though. Oh, they don't have a grenade? Nah, bro. How we don't have enough damage? I think a lot of people are not. Time to get this up. I know it's like 2 were dead, but
I got a casualty here.
I don't have one more time. You also worth the note in the raid. You have a token. 1 revive token each. So some people can't revive because they already used the token. Still up stack on the boss. On, go. I don't understand. Okay. And last part, you basically go back to your own number that you're assigned to. Because the PCs here will self-destroy. Get stacks on this. If you don't destroy these, they will shoot up too. I saw this on Discovery. I didn't think it was possible, but on Discovery you can charge up the plates and you don't have to time it, so
We've taken out a bunch of Black Tusk's experimental
Så såg det
weaponry.
ut on
We've got a
Discovery.
team to sweep the area and recover whatever they can. There's bound to be intel and equipment we can put to good use.
System reactivated.
I don't know if I have enough tokens, maybe. Probably not. If I have, I will open, but I think it will be one of. Yeah, one of. Unlucky. Oh, you missed a key? Yeah, the thing is, we missed one key because it bugged out.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Yeah, I can do this weekly thing too.
Safe area detected.
One exotic. But then I need components. Components hella slow to farm. Hit the bathroom. You gonna move the gun a bit? I can get a good thumbnail? Or is he just gonna hold it like that? What? I'm gonna farm opponents. Wouldn't mind. It would have been nice to do a quick incursion.
Nothing to see so far.
Then I would have 4 components. Then I could, or 4 prototype. Then I could do, could re-roll a augment, but I don't know if I want to do it on the M249 to be honest. Because I got weapon damage. I believe that is the worst roll you can get on it. I don't know if I wanna. I don't even know where I'm at journey-wise. I haven't really paid attention. Yeah, I'm almost done with this. Loud. Blind. Well, I'll get this over time just because the gun, I guess. The random status, blind. How do you unlock this? Both these have to be completed. Yeah, I barely used the overload thing, that's the thing. Kinda would need somebody with a healer build though, I don't have that. For incursion. Otherwise I feel like it will take long. Like I could solo the fountain thing. Then again, it's not ideal with... Do we have enough damage? And like I don't have a healer build. That's the issue. So ideally you wanna have the healer build for that. That does the fountain. I mean, I have refractor. I think refractor is good stuff. Dude, the components is so fucking slow, man. I feel like not many at all at these spots. I don't remember my go-to spot. Load the overdogs. I mean, both are good. I mean, to be real, it depends on how effective you are at using overdogs. If you actually pay attention to what you shoot, then sure. If you could get a prototyped overlord knee pad though, that would be make the decision easier. Prototype cache, prototype course. The mats you get for deconstructing prototypes.
Hostile control point identified.
The healer set needs to be, I mean, future initiative probably works. The last boss you just need to have the gloves. You can overcharge. But I think we're just gonna be lacking DPS on rate though. Maybe we can try. I just don't have. I don't want to do a 1 hour incursion.
Request.
We should be fine. Grinding components for the exotic cache. Maybe I should check actually prior objective first on this. Open world. Okay. Yeah, right there. Okay. I mean, for incursion, you don't use barley. It's for the damage, so you can just so we can melt.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This. We'll make this one in time. Yeah, we can do incursion. Are we free then? You, me, Raizaba, and Pizza. Ducko wanna join as well? Then we are 4. Maybe in like 5 minutes. I'm just doing the daily quick, or the prior objective quick. Fucking unlucky with spawns, dude. I mean, it's really simple. The strat for the last boss, you stand on top where they spawn. In the corner there, you damage the big guy, and then eventually, when the smaller guy comes, you just proc the BTSU gloves, and we proc Booster Hive and Pulse with that, and we just DPS him down.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Now territory control spawned. No, it's in the other zone, of course. You can use smart cover there, yeah. But not everybody can sit in the cover.
Reinforcements en route.
I think 3 people can sit a cover. At least 2, 1 per side. I mean, the strat is basically the same as when I got the 25 million. Great, like the burst on the boss build. Seeing purple drop like that is like thinking it's prototype. Yeah, lucky. Unless... yeah, I just need the components.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's a lot of components here. I feel like it should be. Water is the easiest one. I know like one spot where you get all of them. Component seems to be the worst. Food is like you need 2 spots usually. Remember correctly, this spot fucking sucks too. Ain't no way I'm going for this component shit. This takes so long. I am ready. I can't invite.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Like that. What's your nickname exactly? But I think I still misspelled it. I haven't carried it all at the season pass this season, because you don't have to really. We'll let you get a skin actually with the season pass. Not that the skin is anything crazy though, but unless there's effects. I think this season pass was pretty good. These are pretty cool. ETSU. In my opinion, like the best season pass we had. Also like that you get the agitator, like exotic instantly at level 1. Buy it. Oh fuck, I got the agitator blueprint. Yeah, I gotta go and shard the blueprints then. With this skin, yeah, why wouldn't you? Where's the buy? If you not have a slot.
We need reinforcements.
Thing is priced to move.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies. But you're welcome to use the crafting station.
Maybe it unlocks when you get it. I don't know. Slowly we're going up in the... We have 8. I believe I need 2 more. No, I need more actually. Probably 12. Killer victim. We can teleport in here before we invite. Fuck, I need my backfire. God damn it. I need to go back, get the backfire. Feel like loading screens. Because I need to go back. There's no stash in the incursion for some reason. I wish retaliation would be good for exotic components, but then again, I think that makes zero sense though, because escalation, because it's the best for everything. Escalation should be the exotic component farm for sure.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
But then they need to bump up. Like I think even tier 1 should give exotic component.
From an Agent Hoskins.
Like 1.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Yeah, I think 1.
Agent, we need you back in New
1,
York.
2, 4,
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
8,
We need reinforcements.
16.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
And then all the way up, you know,
Cleaners in
double all the
Brooklyn.
time.
We need
Just like they do with the cost, right?
Safe area entered.
I have SMG damage.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Yeah, you can get all blueprints now. Missing a lot actually. Eagle Bear, Bighorn, Ouroboros. I guess I have Ravenous. Yeah, I got Ravenous. Toilet, yeah.
Attention, if anyone is out there.
I'm not sure about Regulus actually. Is it not in the pistols? It might not be there because it's a blueprint. Didn't I see it? I think Regulus was there too. I don't know. For me, it's not that relevant because I have all of them, so I don't really look it up. I think he went to bathroom though. I don't think we need a healer until the fountain boss though, to be honest. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. And we have 7 people online in the clan. We have 1 spot in the clan, guys. If you are a Twitch sub, you can join the clan. If that's the case, just type your PC name. There's a lot of inactive ones, so when we get full, I will just delete the inactive ones. I think I saw like 5 viewers that joined back in Brooklyn, like they haven't logged in since Brooklyn came out. Yeah, I think it's exotic. Blueprint, I did update it. Exotic blueprints, if somebody else wanna type it.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
It's Wicked Duck 22. Is Wicked Duck already taken?
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on
2
site.
each side.
Take out those
This is
hostiles
over
and
there.
secure the garden.
Oh, I forgot decoy. I don't have decoy.
How the hell did
We only have
transport
1
that
decoy
thing?
too.
Agent,
Who have the
Cleaners have a
decoy?
napalm mortar.
I'm going with
I know why
decoy
we
guy.
lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear, so if you were planning on blowing their tank, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I mean, we need more decoys. We only have one decoy. I can't use decoy because I don't have it.
Detected.
I do not have decoy unlocked.
Agent killed.
You need to go decoy pizza for
An
this spot.
agent needs assistance.
Just like put the decoy for the turret there, right? If you have decoy. Not updated.
Hostiles detected.
I thought I did
Heads up,
that though.
Agent. Cleaners on site.
I'm
Take out
pretty
those
sure I did
hostiles
update
and
it,
secure
but
the
I guess I didn't.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to
Of
take
course
out
the
that
flame guy spawns on you. And I'm not there.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular
Fucking
gear,
timing.
so if you were planning on blowing their tank, you're gonna need to find a
Still
new
alive,
way to
though.
handle this threat.
You got it.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Maybe we should have just gone all together in the same
Out of
side.
action. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
Maybe we just go same side. Just all go same side. I should have just rushed with Rizaba. I figure I would get some stacks, you know,
Hostiles
with
detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the
and the
garden.
freaking big dick flamethrower guys.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear, so if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Why did I swap the gun?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
How did I get hit from that?
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
It's nice when you have somebody with oxidizer that knows that strat, because then you don't even have to care about them. But this works pretty smooth too, honestly. I miss having blue cores though. Like playing red core only is nice for the damage, but
Try the courtyard. There should
if
be
you
a
have
gate.
Pepega position, you really get fucked. You know me, I'm expert with
Looks like the
Pepega
cleaners have
position.
been through here, but they didn't sanitize.
Especially when I have a shield. I think I
This
just
isn't
should
their style.
stop playing shield and play
Something's off.
decoy.
Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
I think here DPS. Oh, but you can't go DPS, right? DPS will be fine then.
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, Agent.
One player per corner, but we're gonna leave 3 people 4 corners, kinda. 'Cause we did
Check
DPS.
out the truck. Make sure it's not rigged to blow or something.
I'm gonna
We'll
go
figure out what
start
to
it.
do with it later. It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
kind of rough covering this spot here by yourself. You're still like above and below. Probably you stand here and should be good. And again, I don't know why I'm complaining that complaining that we have less ground to cover. If I can done this shit solo, dude, it should be fine, right? Mainly the range on backfire, that's us. The damage insane though. As you can see. And this prototype doesn't work here either in there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, I fucking lost this guy.
The truck is taking a lot of damage. We need to take out those cleaners attacking the truck before it blows.
There's another wave. I thought that was it.
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there.
Hostile detected.
The fucker up, dude.
Hostiles headed for the
Almost
truck. Stop that cleaner.
blew up pizza as well.
Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate. Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Marin. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses. I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance in the library.
Do you know the fountain thing? Good.
Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library.
Or you just position him and we
left
just
of the
hit the
painting
water
above
and
the
it's fine
fireplace,
too.
there should be a book on the third shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance. You need to
I mean, I
hurry.
could take
Find
aggro
the civvies
first.
before the cleaners do.
And place him and do it. Like there shouldn't be an issue at all.
Sorry if I startled you, Agent.
It's just that
That
it's
was
hard
me.
for me to do a lot of
think someone
DPS when I
tried to
have the
break into the
fat guy
vault.
chasing.
security team. He's using some special fuel.
Make sure we
The
kill
flames
ads.
had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you,
How did it hit
the
from
lack of
there?
oxygen will.
Then I lose aggro. Fuck though.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I don't think it's ideal for the best player to have aggro though. We have definitely enough DPS. Could have maybe gone for the fast strat. Doing it normally.
I think that cleaner's up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery.
Wait
They're
for ads
still full
before
of
trigger.
alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
Oh shit. Chill with the trigger. Can't just trigger like that. I kill all ads before. For trigger. Like I was not used to it. I was not prepped for that.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Now we can do it. There we go. I should have tried to double that.
Well, that was more deadly and serious.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
And this is the issue when you DPS.
Agent
Oh, I got one dead, that's why. But this guy has to die. I don't know if that's water. I just guessed. Yep. The revive is back door. I probably had hive up before. Damn. It was already that close.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Got it. Get not there too.
Agent down.
Got aggro. Or I suppose not too. Rip.
An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
It was by, so it couldn't revive her, or was it? It was in the blue. What can I move? What on a blue? I don't know if we should try that. We keep him at like 0.5% HP. Trigger him. Why some fountain? I don't know if you guys know the strat. I guess we will see. So you basically don't damage him full and try to trigger the fountain again.
He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please.
Yeah, I gotta spread out the odds.
You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Agent down.
Got that. Did I lose my backfire? I don't know who have the damage fault. You want to save a little bit of HP there, and then you put them in another one and do the fountain. You can like skip a phase. Much easier.
Be careful. Something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. They're still full of alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
Good to stand close, but they still have to be separated so we can kill the ads fast.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's see if it's there. We'll see if I can trigger the face double here. Nope. Stick with the damage. First, we could probably skip the face there. Hey, I don't know if it works the second time actually. Maybe it doesn't.
Well, now he's more deadly and furious.
We'll actually go to this side. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. How the fuck does that hit? Which one is up? That was fucking risky, but you got that one. That was fucking risky. So it didn't stand still. I think Riceable was prepared for that. Out. Fucking lucky.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire, but still a man. Now's your chance. You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
Nice. The augments are hella strong because you get, I mean, prototype are hella strong because the augments are really fucking strong. And some of the stats you can get double are strong too, so it definitely adds up.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault door was damaged in the attack. The ventilation system is still working, so we're okay to sit
Definitely have good damage though, so
helpless civilians.
this should be fairly
probably
easy.
Gonna need the jaws of life
I can go
or some
booster hive,
to open the door. Although not sure explosives
but it
down
needs
here
to
would
go
be the
pulse.
best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the
No
lovebirds.
need for revive hive really.
Lovebirds? You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for. The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel. Agent, get out of there. Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn.
Hee.
There should be a gate nearby that leads out to the lawn.
Shoot boss in beginning. Run up to where they at. And shoot the big fat guy. Then shoot the drone. Then when little guy comes, focus little guy. When they run up in beginning, down a bit to side,
Hostile radio
so
intercepted.
no mortar needed.
Looks like rifling's out.
We got this, babe. Those agents are trapped.
Activate overdrive gloves when little guy comes. Then activate pulse and boost. Need one pulse. Hope that makes somewhat sense. Go from there. Normal pulse. You can see like at the icons here that it's blue. That's overdrive active, right? If Wicked Duck like enables it when the little guy comes around that time. You just look if you see the blue thing and you activate pulse. Because it needs to be after he overcharges with the gloves. I can call it out on stream though. But I mean that's delay. Going all the way up, by the way. They didn't jump down, though.
No shit. Those lovebirds.
If they will be fine.
If the lovebirds organize this
Maybe it's because I
invasion,
shot
we
twice.
need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have an unnecessary godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
the big one, then now focus small. He overcharge. Use your shift and just because. They're shooting the big one. I don't know, maybe it doesn't have an angle, but that's fine. As long as we get the box that drops now. I think we had so good fucking damage, to be honest. So good damage, actually.
Great work, agents. You've secured the site. We're clear for the medical team to land, recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
Hey, Oroboro! Oroboro. I needed that because it's 2 exotics. Nobody need Oroboro, right? You also got it. You also got Oroboro? Wicked Dog got Oroboro. What? Look at this! We got 3 Ouroboros! What the fuck? Look. Chad, Nemesis, Ouroboro. It's hard to see because of the stream. Let me take that away, the text. Look. Chad, Nemesis, Ouroboro. Scroll down. Wicked Duck, Ouroboro, Coyotes. Go down to widdz here. All the way up, I guess. Yeah, we got 3 Ouroboro. 3 Ouroboro, dude. That is crazy. 3 out of 4 Ouroboros. That's a TikTok clip right there. Oh, I didn't record. Oh, fuck, dude. I have to take it from stream.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell
Okay, now I gotta send over the gear.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements. Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements. Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area detected.
Oh, MT49 para. Headshot damage. Fucking picka. Of course I get this fucking bug, dude. With the stash.
You have
450, should be 500. Lexington, I use killer.
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Most
we need
cases.
Reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent,
They fixed this one.
we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Entering safe area.
None of the guns. Got a double check, you know. PTSD, trauma from when I deleted my guard roll pistol build with thermal when you couldn't get thermal back in the day. Yeah, looks good. We share the mats, right? Yeah, we're not gonna delete it yet actually, because we need to roll. Imagine I would delete it now, I would lose the 4 cores. Dude, that was close. Do all of that work for nothing. Now we gotta go on main, we send over the LMG and we roll it.
Safe area entered.
I swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Yeah, I don't think anything will happen that quick though, to be honest. They're probably scratching their heads right now, wondering what to do. And components. I still need a bit more. I think I need like 10 or 20 more. 20 plus or something. 23 only. If I don't get the augment on this, like, then I will not roll the LMG anymore. Hope I at least get something useful. There's like 3 talents that is useful. Echo, which would be this best for damage. The one that gives status effect, I think, is pretty decent. Then the one that refills the mag. It would be smart to just save up the cores though, but I can't save them on the 4th character though. That's the thing.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Or protocols. Just roll this to something shit. Yeah, I mean, increase status effect duration by 4. I mean, found it. The augment rerolling is the worst thing. I hate it so fucking much. Like, I've been rerolling and I never got anything that I'm looking for. I think one time out of like 15 or whatever I rolled. And 10 times at least, plus I rolled that shit. So fucking annoying. Max roll auto cover, nice. I have that too.
division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
I mean, this is actually what I should be doing. Creating new characters and not doing skipping the incursion and raid, but just creating new ones. Getting the exotics, delete it, and repeat. That is literally what I should be doing right now. I wonder if I should do this until we get enough for the contractor gloves, actually. That's like 20 or something. Like do 10 characters. Like how long does this take?
When you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
Now you go here and you go and grab
Coop's got an upgrade
these,
to your
right?
tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Area entered.
I mean, you could grant them on your normal character, right? That's probably faster.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
What can I help you find?
So otherwise you have to like share it like here.
Take all this.
I'm all out of stock. But if you need to craft something... Later.
Yeah, we need to do this like 10 times. I will actually do that because I want to roll. I want to roll the contractor. I don't have any prototype cores anyway. If we do that, then we can go and farm. Escalation, I guess.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted
Yeah, I guess
strike.
what you do is you do this, boost it, and then you actually log out this character.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
Boost it. Then I don't know if it's enough. I would assume it's enough to just log out. We're gonna test that. Log out, go into main, delete, and go back. It's such a lengthy way to do though. Still 10 times faster than farming it in escalation though. You know, we can do tier 10. That's 3 exotic components. That takes like 25 to 30 minutes. If I would do this for 25-30 minutes, I would have quite a lot of components. That is a shame.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Because I think it's enough I log out now. No, I have an M2 drive, but it does not seem like it. Like the division load always so long. Then we go on main. And then I think you have those 2 there. You deconstruct them. And then you go... There's a lot of going out and in from characters then. But I would assume this would be the fastest way, right?
Entering safe area.
And you go here. You have the grants. Take those. Then deconstruct. Or did they disappear now? Like, what? Where the fuck did they go? Eh? I think this happens before as well. Do I have to? I have to take them on the same character, maybe. Yeah, but they're not here though, right? They just disappeared. You fucked up? How? Ah, I see in chat. I see what you guys been doing, huh? What did I do wrong? Yeah, but I didn't get them. Ban for this. If this would have been an issue, they would have taken it away years ago. Yeah, 100% been aware of this for many years. Like, I'm not using macro or anything. I just can't decide if I want to be female or male in the game. I think I want to be male, right? Ah, fuck, guys. I think I should be female, dude. The chest piece just looks better.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
Yeah.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Do you have to put, like, take them here and put in the fucking stash? Is that what you have to do?
You should visit the quartermaster.
Take them from Grants. What the fuck? Where is... Are they on my main now, but I just couldn't see them? Bro. Pretty sure they are on my main, but I couldn't see them. Like, what the fuck?
Safe area detected.
Yeah. But that's kind of annoying, though. Maybe I just take them on the second character and put in the stash. Yeah, let's take a female character instead. %, the video uploaded today will be number 1. 1 out of 10 video. Yep. By quite a large margin as well. Always build videos, man. Open link, look here. Like when you upload on YouTube, you can see like how well is it doing. 1 out of 10 video, right? There's nothing worse feeling than doing a 10 out of 10 video. That's like the worst. You see, for the first 1 hour 56 minutes, this one had 5.2 thousand. This one had 3.2. Before, none of my videos recently have done that well though. Because there's no build video here, right? Build videos are usually the ones that do really well.
The division has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
All these just to gum the contractor gloves and then to have a 1 in 3 chance to get the right stat, because I have never gotten double stats, so That's out of the picture. In the Division 2, does more weapon damage or more CHD result in more damage? Thing is, you can't really get weapon damage and crit at the same spot most of the time. There's not many times you have to pick between weapon damage and crit. How much do you have though, Worries? I mean, I had 600. And I went through that the first day.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at
And I always expertise the guns. Like I never saved up because I always use them.
You should visit the quartermaster.
Like, do I have to... This is like hella slow though. Like I have to take these. Unless you can use deconstruct. Can't mark as junk. Oh, okay, that would work. Okay, I got it. Ah! Don't mark all of them as junk, dude. What the fuck? Fix, dude. That's a lot of... Unmark, dude. What you mean fucking mark is junk, man? What the fuck? Can't do anything here either. I mean, I'm pretty sure the weapon damage roll is better than crit, but I don't know. I'm wondering the same. I'm wondering like how big of a difference it is.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to his
900.
tech.
Damn.
Visit the quartermaster.
Didn't want to do that, but I guess we have to. I don't want to risk losing all my fucking Lexingtons.
Safe area entered.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Are they not visible now all of a sudden? I have to log out again. Dude, what is this? Tell me the cheese, guys. What the fuck, man? I can get done with it. What is even marked as junk? Oh, that worked apparently. Just couldn't see them. Isn't it a shame, guys, that this is the best way to farm exotic components? I would love to sit and play Escalation and get the same amount of exotic components per minute/hour. That would be pretty fun, you know? Yeah, I think it's just a visual bug that you don't see it. We're at 25 now. So we need minimum 20. Is it 20 left I need? 20 or 21, I think. That's quite a lot. That's 10 times we're doing this, guys. Yeah, like, I don't know why... I said it before, but they should have, like, dailies. Like, good dailies and weeklies that you really want to do. Like, imagine they would have really good dailies that really want to make you, like, that want you to log in every fucking day to do it, because the exotic components would be, like, a good amount. Like, 5 exotic components or whatever. Or something pretty simple. Like, that would increase the... Like, people would fucking log in for that. Even if not much going on. Like, it should be such an easy way to have player retention.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
If they would actually make the weekly and dailies like really good. Now they are like pretty trash. Like, yeah, for a new player they might be okay, but even for new players it's like not that good. Also, why am I boosting the character? I don't have to boost the character, right? No, I think this... Nah, I have to boost because I have to get to the base, right? Yeah, we might try Dark Zone, honestly. Proto tokens weeklies? I don't know. Prototype, they don't need to do that, honestly. I think it was a mistake having them in the raid too. It's not hard to get prototype cores. Like, exotic component will be the bottleneck.
Agent.
Yeah, you might have 999 exocomps, but eventually those will go out, and then, like, eventually the bottleneck will be... Wait, what?
Agent requesting backup.
Did I not? Wait, what? Why did I not get them? $95K extra components. Yeah, do you guys have that? I mean, yeah, it is something absurd like that, and it could be even worse.
Safe area.
But it's like extreme amount. Of course, you need a lot of prototype cores as well. Yeah, but at least running in Dark Zone is more fun. I don't like using like a cheese like that, you know. Especially on stream, like, it's not fun content at all. Not that running in Dark Zone and picking up chests is much more fun, but... I imagine it would be a little bit more interesting seeing me running instead of logging in and out, right?
Proximity coverage only.
Dark Zone should be so dead, so...
I'd rather be guarding
I need decoy.
Gear detected.
That's one component.
Fuck you!
Remember me and Sleepy going and doing this farm. Back at level 30 did prepping. Now, you know what we need? Like I said, we need the... You know, the content creator apparel. We need one of those events. On the last day, they can be pretty good. Because then you just delete the character and just farm those projects for exotic components. I think first time it came out, it was really good. What was actually the best was when Brooklyn came out. You had the events for the events for Sherpa project, which was the best farm ever. And that's when I lost my thermal, because I accidentally deleted it. But that was so fucking good. And you also got reconstructed caches out of it. Best farm ever in the game. 2 out of 2 exotic components. This with quickstep though, the quickstep is so nice for this actually. Should you start my VPN as well? Like just do this and then go to another server? But this is so RNG based. Like yeah, I'm lucky now 2 out of 2, but like you can open so many of these without getting any.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, 0 there. Yeah. Quick step for this, hella nice. I don't even remember all of them. There is one there, but that one doesn't count. This one, right? This one counts here. Landmark. Then there's one underground. Wait, no, it's not the landmark I was thinking about. Or is it? No, it's not the one. No, it is.
I have the target.
Loading on target.
You have to be clean Darkstone chests. There are some Darkstone chests that are yellow. Dude, 3 out of 4. Okay. We're zooming, dude. We're back in Darkstone, baby. Darkstone gamer. And now we need to drop down. I wish like Darkstone is also activity where they could add way more exotic components that you could fight for.
Status removed.
But is this? I don't think this chest works. Nope. That's a ugly one. The route I went now kinda Pepega. Now maybe it's fine if I go here. But that's something I suggested as well so many times, like make a Darkstone be good for exotic components. It'd be obviously something PvE equivalent, otherwise PvE players will cry. I mean, I myself I'm a PvE player.
Never let them take control again.
But then you should have it so you have to extract them out, so you would actually have to fight for them.
Contaminated gear detected.
Another one. Holy shit, dude, and the RNG is pretty good right now. Is there one at the landmark here-ish? Like, is there one like around here? I know there's a chest there, I just don't know if it's yellow or not. Looking for exotic components.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I think it's like 25% chance from the box. I think that's what Duck said. But escalation should be like the PvE activity for exotic components for sure. And then you could add in maybe so you could fight for them in Darkstone as well. But I mean, I don't know the values in PTS. But the fact that they nerfed them from PTS to normal game and have it so small, like, I don't know, bro. That was such a bad decision.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Nothing.
Damn it!
So far this has been pretty efficient, but I've been extremely lucky. looks like my stream is lagging. Is the stream a bit laggy? Okay.
Rogue status removed.
See how dead Darkson is though. That's what I mean, like I said it multiple times. It's so easy to make Darkson good. Something I always also told them. Like with prototype gear, this would have been the perfect time to make Darkson alive. Put in prototype in Darkson. Low chance, of course. You have escalation, you can do that, or you can go into Darkson. Escalation would be the best way. Only time that Darkson would be close at beating it is if the Darkson would be... If you could farm all landmarks and not run into any players. But there would be players in there, so that would not be the case. So escalation would still be better, but Darkson would be an option. Like, I think they never got a better opportunity than with the prototype gear to make Darkson alive again. Because I don't give a shit. Like, I think PvP sucks dick in Division 2, right? That's why you don't see me play it. In Division 1, all I did was solo Darkson PvP and, like, PvP Darkson, right? That's all I did. Div 2, they fucked up PvP in Darkson, and then it's just ass. But even me that have no interest in PvP, I would not mind playing it if there would be valuables to compete for. The most fun I had in Darkson and PvP in this game was when Warlords came out. Because loot was actually good. But now, like in Darkson, there's nothing good here. Like, yeah, you can farm exotic components like I'm doing now. But even then, I mean, I was just really lucky now with the drops. Usually I could have gotten like 2 here. But it's not like it's super good. And yeah, there was a chance for Eagle and Ravenous, but let's be real, that chance is abysmal. And now you can get those from Retaliation anyway, Blueprint, so...
Exiting dog zone.
If I remember this one. But yeah, I mean, it's like easy fix. Increase the quality of the gear that drops in Dark Zone.
Dog zone drop has been delivered.
Like Dark Zone should be equivalent to like Retaliation and Countdown when it comes to loot.
Detected.
Or just keep it out how it is right now, but give it a chance to drop prototype gear. It isn't there a chest here as well? 2 chests? It's down here maybe? I spawned at the wrong spot. That's for sure. We go this way, I guess. I'll have 1 character. Definitely beneficial to have 4. I mean, I don't really play on any other character, but for like doing raid and incursion multiple times per week. You have Brooklyn, which I'm pretty sure you have. You can boost up to 40 for free. Put on some random striker. And you're good to go. Good way if you want to farm priority objectives as well. Yeah, I mean, all of those items would be pretty nice to have there too. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's not hard at all to make Dark Zone more appealing. It really isn't. It is so fucking easy. And with how much good gear you can get PV-wise, how good Countdown is and all that, and how bad Dark Zone is in comparison, you just have to make it like have equal to PV. As long as there's a PV activity that's equal in terms of Dark Zone, then I think nobody have the right to complain. I think they're just afraid to like have Dark Zone be a viable option because people cry. There's a chance for exotic here, right? Fuck, I didn't see the timer, dude.
Expired. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
Can't spawn there.
Entering safe area. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
This is honestly so boring to do, though. I'm already bored. Nah, Proto shouldn't be in prior objective. It's fine to have Proto only in escalation. But I still think Dark Zone, if anything, would deserve it. I think it was a mistake adding Proto cores to Raid and Incursion, to be honest. What I would like to see is the whole map to be able to be escalated. Open world, legendary, incursion, raid, all of it. Slap on that fucking escalation thing. People want to play the escalation thing, they can do it on whatever thing they want, basically. It's like the same thing that Dark Zone can drop classifieds, right? There's even people to this day that's like going to Dark Zone to farm that. I only got 4 from that. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Was this for? I think that's for exotic.
We need you to secure a
Like prototype gear is for escalation.
Help you clear
That is literally it. It shouldn't be outside of escalation. Like that's the whole point with prototype gear. Like it's for escalation. That is the thing. Yeah, maybe it would have been better if they used hard. I mean, I think it would have been better if they used hard. Forced everybody to refarm prototype gear. But that would have made it even... People would have been more patient. One exotic per challenge in summit. Yeah. I mean, I think they should be more generous with exotic components. That's for sure. The way it is right now is just... I mean... Not really making me want to play. It's not a fun way, like it's not fun to farm it when I know that... I mean, basically you could be sleeping and farming it faster, you know? You could be sleeping and farm it like 10 times faster. Like what's the logic in that?
Hostile striker drone detected. EMP jammer detected nearby.
I mean, I guess what's gonna happen people are gonna start abusing the shit out of deleting Lullaby and yeah, those two guns, right? To replace Lullaby, and then they're gonna fix that. But the thing is, I would rather have that be not be a thing in the game. It's like knowing that that's a thing in the game that makes it really bad. Full blue investor. Yeah. Hazard, explosive resistance, and armor region would be the best, right? The downs, like with the mask, I think going armor region is the best, but the blue stats are really bad, though. That's the kind of issue. Because it's only like hazard that is good. You can't even get health. I don't understand why why you can't get health. Like hazard, pretty decent. But like explosive risk, I mean, and armor region value is just too low because it's not percentage based. Did you get it? No, you got it from season pass or? Or just random drop? Or did you reconfigure it? Season pass. Hey, now I got full rainbow. I mean, it's just my stream, but like, you know. I think I need like 16 exotic components. We will do this one and see if we can get some open world priority objective. I will go and do on all my free characters priority objective, open world for exotic components. If I don't get that, then I will just delete characters for it. Because I wanna convert contractors. I don't think I have any prototype cores, so I would have to do escalation though. Which is fine. We had a little break from escalation. Right, core double crit skill damage. I mean, that is almost really good though. If it would have been a blue, the double crit hazard, dude, and then you use that for a backfire build. Whenever they add exotic, prototype, converting investor have a 0.1% chance to be god roll because it's 4 attributes. Have fun with that one. So you need to do what? 1,000 rolls?
Hostage situation nearby.
Like playing it normal and seeing it purple, you think it's prototype. I'm also like a little bit confused why they decided to go with purple. Why not like make a new color? Big Alejandro. I never changed that one. I mean, I guess what I should be doing, spam open world priority for exotic. And whenever those are on cooldown, I will just go and delete characters. If I would 100% want to focus on exotic components. I mean, obviously just deleting characters is the fastest, but my objective is not too bad. Not that great either, but... have fun rerolling augments. I tell you that. I honestly don't know exactly how it works, Pizza. I haven't figured it out. What is that? Horror, heroic.
Medical assistance needed.
I think it was normal.
Agent incapacitated. Incoming hostiles detected.
Keep close, engaging. They've got a friend. Destroy the target. Backfield.
We have to find them.
Retaliation. All the time retaliation, man. Like getting one exo for one retaliation, that is not that effective.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I mean, unlucky. Open world. Do this one and hope. Get prio. Augment reroll scale and cost? Yes. Augment reroll is, trust me, like when you figure it out, it's the worst one. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners.
It is extremely harsh because there's 9 augments. And there's 3 of them which I think are usable. And obviously 1 that I want. So that's also horrible. What I've been suggesting, keep the cost the same, but every time you reroll, for example, first time you reroll, you get the one that impacts skills or whatever. You decide to not pick that one, and then that one will never show up again. So now I can only roll for 8. Because then eventually you will get what you're looking for. But now it's like 1 in 9 chance every time, and it's pretty expensive. At least like early on. I think refill, echo, and the one that puts the NPCs on status are the ones I think are okay. But yeah, ideally echo or refill. But the one that puts them on status, I think, is pretty nice too. Honorable mention. But I be getting the skill one and the grenade all the time. Build XP free, they can handle heroic. Yeah, striker. I have a pretty good video for you though. Suggest you to watch that video. Good guidance if you kinda new, just hit the 40. I need to remake that one. I'll probably do that soonish.
It's my lucky day! Watch out! It's an agent!
Reinforcements incoming.
So much from the farming fucking external components, dude.
Serious trauma detected. Agent Vital.
Yeah, I mean, there is no fucking way I tell you this, guys. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna engage in this system farming exotic components. It's not gonna happen. If they don't want to buff it, then yeah, I'm just not gonna play. It is as simple as that. There's no fucking way I'm gonna sit and farm exotic components with this current system. There is no way. It's like also like I already know that they are gonna make all this shit 10 times easier. Because nobody's gonna engage with this current system.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Like when people run out of exotic components eventually. Like refarming, like for example, what I'm farming for now is the contractor, which most likely will be completely useless. There's where's the build even as this fucking character? Three blues does not feel like it.
Going anywhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't mind farming them during drops, but I tell you this, like I'm not gonna go and stream Division 2 when there's no drops to farm some exotic components. There's no fucking way I will do that. Retaliation. I don't want to do retaliation. We did that for nothing. Create a new agent, boost to level 40, and after you get to the White House, you can immediately log out and delete character. And now once you log into your main, you should have them in your stash. So instead of running to White House, you wanna do what I do here. But let's just try now then. So you pick Warlords. Yeah, I forgot the box. No, but the control point wasn't cleared. I only did half. Basically do this. I do like a baldy female. To be fair, compared to other female characters, that one looked not the worst. This is faster though than doing the other one. Like starting normally, and then you just go here and boost, and then I guess you just log out. The last time I created a character, I did not get them, so I don't know if it's bugged now.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me.
Basically now you would log out, but I'm just gonna see
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech.
if they're here.
Visit the quartermaster.
Yeah, so now they're there. But I probably shouldn't even look at the stash. But do you take them out of the stash, Pizza? Or do you delete them in the stash?
Entering safe area.
Take them out in main character. Because that's what I did last time and they become invisible. Like this is what I do and then they don't show up. Look at this, they don't show up. Maybe it's because like I go to the stash on my main, on the first character I created, right? Like augments, yes. There's no cap. You can have the same on everything.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, now I click deconstruct, but nothing happened. Yeah, but you see, I have to do that. Log out by extra time. Okay, we will try this time. We'll do it without looking. That probably will solve it. Widdz here and into. Checking that it was the right link.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area entered.
I mean, the thing is, Striker is more damage than Tipping Scale, and I fucking hate Tipping Scale.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Priority objective available.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your
Wait, why did I log into this character?
Quartermaster.
Brain cooked. I do think it's a bit funny though when people say it's only for content creators. Escalation and prototype, like the mindset, it's not only for content creators. It is for people that like to grind. And I believe like just in the chat here alone, there's more normal players than content creators watching this that like escalation, you know. It's literally for people that want to have something to go for. There's more normal players than content creators that like this for sure.
The division has
I mean, you can just tell with a YouTube video.
We believe it was a targeted strike.
It already got 7,000 views in two fucking hours.
Agent, name's Kelso.
In almost 3 hours, he got 7K views.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
Is that 7,000 content creators he means? Yeah, make sure you don't mute to get the drops. If you want to lurk, just put it at like 1% or mute the tab. You want to be 100% sure.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
I always just put it at like 1% volume.
Upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Safe area entered.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Then move to inventory and hope. Why are they not visible though? I don't understand that part.
Safe area detected.
Like I have to do an extra relog. No, game is dead. They released the escalation and the prototype gear. Nobody's playing anymore. Rest in peace, Division. Nomad and Pred. I mean, you have Striker in Div 2. You can make a lot of Pred builds as well, like play builds. Top tier content, guys.
We're on our way.
All this just to roll extra crit chance on the fucking contractor glove.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
I think I want to make a video. I'm gonna make a fucking video.
Come over here, agent.
I want everybody to fucking use this shit. See, like, I don't know why they disappear in the inventory. The more people that will do this shit, eventually they have to do something about it. If we all do it, they can't ban us either, guys. But yeah, I would definitely like to do an exotic component video talking about that as well. Add another video to the list. Exotic comp, best farm, plus opinion. Need real exo comp farm.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, that's a good thing that it's bad for the servers. They have to act. They have to do something. Probably what they would do though is just to fix that one. And the people that didn't do it, they are further behind, so they are gonna come with the pitchforks. Understandable. And then they're gonna have to make a way to farm exotic components legit. Which is gonna happen anyway. It's probably planned. No. They had the perfect opportunity to make escalation be really good for exotic component farm. But they nerf it. They put, like in PTs, you got more exotic components farm compared to the live game, right? They nerfed them. For doing tier 10, which takes around, let's say 30 minutes average, you get 3 exotic components. That is 3 exotic. That's 1 exotic component for 10 minutes. For doing the hardest content in the game. They had a perfect opportunity to make escalation a good way for exotic components as well, which would make sense because escalation drops prototype gear, and prototype gear, like you need exotic components if you want to use the converting system, which with the current system is the only real way to go if you want to have prototype gear that is valid, unless you hit the jackpot and get 1 out of 50,000 drop, you know. You need like so many to drops. Like we're talking thousands and thousands of prototype drops to get something that you could actually use or looking for. It could be up to like 50 or 100,000 even, depending on what you're looking for. Like first you need it to drop, then when you needs to be the right brand set, gear set, or weapon type. Let's say you get the correct let's say you get Lexington. Even if it comes like a Lexington, even if it comes with the auto cover full god roll, you still have like 20 weapon talents or whatever that it needs to hit. But let's say it does not come with auto cover, then the odds get even worse. Because you need to hit the attribute and the talent. But you think that's bad, that's just a gun. Imagine if you get the equalizer. Right, you get an equalizer. Which, not the equalizer. Let's just take, you get a Seska. Not a name piece, because that have a set talent. You get a... Oh, you want to have this piece right here. You want to have the pistol gear set with Headhunter. So you need to get the correct attributes, headshot damage and weapon handling. That is a lot of RNG. And they need to get the correct talent. And there's probably like 20 talents on the chest. So first you need the chest to drop out of all the stuff that can drop, right? Then you need it to be the right brand set. And then you need to roll again to get the 2 attributes here. And also the talent, right? And then you gotta pray to God that the stats are not the lowest. They gotta be highly rolled too. Like, 32 talents on weapons, yeah. So even if, for example, you only would care about the talent, you need to get the right gun to drop, and then 1 in 32 chance for be the right talent. Like, the RNG is so absurd. So converting is the best way, and that's the first feedback ever since I heard about this. Was like, yeah, this is just gonna be really boring because it's gonna be all about... it's gonna be all about converting your current gear and then farming the mats. Then I thought the drops. I was reading a bit more. I was like, oh, it's expertise 30 when you get it. And I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, if the drops are really, really high, it will be good, right? But that was not the case. Yeah, it's not hard to macro this. A lot of people are doing it. If you check like Ubisoft forum and stuff like that support, you will see that a lot of people are complaining that they accidentally deleted their character. because you're deleting a lot of characters when you do this, and if you macro it, it can fuck up and you can delete your main. So a lot of people have done that. Oh, I don't have the boost. But yeah, we're not doing too many. I think this might be enough here. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how it works. After a cutscene, then log out. What's your main character status box? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, that I'm boosting.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
This is Kelsey.
But I was considering this when we had the expertise event. I never done this before. But I was considering to do this on stream when you got double exotic reward. But then I got a early review key for Resurgence, so I had to play that instead.
Here you go. Best beer in the city. Come take a look.
Yeah, but why are they not visible though? That's what I don't get. Like why? Oh, now they're visible. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, now we got it. Okay, so that's what we have to do. That's actually faster too. Get it for 1 week non-stop every day. Yeah. Like I don't want to macro it. So that's why I was like, okay, I don't know how it's seen in the community and all that. I was like, okay, fuck it, I just do it on stream. I was considering it. But yeah, then I didn't have the option to even do it. Would have not been a fun stream, but yeah. I would have had a shit ton of exotic components though.
The division have suffered heavy casualties.
We should have enough for the contractor. I only needed 20.
We believe it was a targeted strike.
The reason I've been doing the boosting
We're on our way.
is because that's what you do when we do the incursion. That was just kind of brained in, was just in my brain.
Safe area detected.
How many exotics can you get per hour if you do this?
Got what you want, agent.
I mean, I have a little brother that like obnoxious things to do, so he could just do this off stream for me. Then we can do a big Gamba stream. Okay. I am really low on mats though. This is such a sink. Material sink. 14. We actually don't have enough, or do we? 3 levels? No, we don't. Need 1 more. 2 more actually.
To book a time slot.
You know, we're doing all this, guys, then we're gonna roll the contractor and it's not gonna roll damage to armor and I'm gonna cry. It's 1 in 3 chance. It's a little bit higher because you have the chance for it to be 2 stats max and even 3 stats max. But that's also what I'm thinking. They have been aware of this for a long time, but it's also one of those things that you pay and you get it. You know, you need to have the deluxe edition or ultimate edition, right? Same with like before with the experience farm. And they actually buffed the experience farm with classifying assignment. You would need that to do the fastest experience farm. But before you needed to have a friend or a second account. Now they've done it so you can farm classified assignments on repeat. So next time there's a SHD farm, you can do it without the global event solo. Which is gonna be huge. Then I don't have to carry you guys there anymore. Feels good, man. I can solo that shit now then. It is actually faster though to do that one in group.
Safe area entered.
It's not in. It's the same two exotics that you deconstruct for components.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Dude, if I will... you know, I wonder... Guys, expose yourself right now. How many that are watching the stream right now are doing this exact same thing, huh? I fucking know you are. Me right now for hours. But you have so much already though. Yeah, the thing is I shouldn't do this right now because I'm really tired. The thing is you will get back, I would get back the character. Like if you delete your character you can just contact the support. But it will take like probably a week or two. Maybe even longer. It took me like 3 weeks or something. You know what they need in this game, guys? They need the sharing, man. You know, so many times I watched like Asmongold when he streams, like World of Warcraft, and he's like, guys, I need gold. Or he played Lost Ark, I need gold. And then like you see all the viewers just go and trade him like fucking free gold, dude. Imagine we could trade exotic components. You could just summon it to me so I could gamba. We could gamba the whole stream. That was crazy back in Lost Ark though, how much gold and stuff I got from viewers.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, okay, now we should have enough.
Come over here, agent.
I don't know if I have a prototype core though. So we might have to go escalation. Oh, I fucked it up or what? Eh? Where did it go? Amish, did you take them? Amish stopped working at the Vision like 4 or 5 years ago. 2.5. So it takes you what, 180 seconds? 60 times 60, that's 3,600. Divided by 180, that is almost 19. So let's say 19. Do you have an M2 drive? Let's say 20 times 2. Is it only 40 per hour? At M2. I don't know why I logged in on main.
Safe area detected.
2 per minute.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Was hoping they would spawn, but they didn't. I know you did one more run, right? Yeah, I need one more. Didn't you play on Yeah, you play on console, right, Tycho? Don't you play on console? How is it so fast? Don't you guys have like slow as fucking SSDs? Not show the perfect route. You know my DMs are open, okay? I'm tired of getting DMs where people ask if I can carry them in content or make them a build and all that, you know? For once, can somebody DM me some useful stuff?
The division has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike.
This is...
Any difference between choosing Voni and battle? I mean, Voni is faster, right? Any video? Discord maybe? Have Discord?
Safe area entered.
Everything is priced to move.
Yeah, we should have it now. But I think we have to do escalation. We need to get a proto drop. So I think I wasted it all. I have one. I have one. Then we can gamba. Time to get disappointed. So we're gonna roll this. We need damage to armor. If damage to armor doesn't get maxed, then we basically fucked. I take a pistol, then we roll. Okay, guys, we spent all the time for that. Are we gonna get a little dopamine kick or are we gonna get pissed? The odds are it's 1 in 3, like 33% chance that we get damage to armor. It's a slightly higher chance though, because okay, let's calculate the chance. ChatGPT. Okay, so I'm gonna roll an item in Division 2. Convert normal gear to prototype. There is 100% chance. Item have 3 stats. There is 100% chance 1 stat is max. Oh, you just want to see this. 100% 1 stat is max. 5% chance 2 stats are max. 1% chance all 3 stats are max. Out of those 3 stats, there is 1 that I want to be maxed. What are the odds? What are the percentage and odds for that? Ajana with a Twitch Prime. Let's see. Please care about stats. A exactly 1 max stat happens. Blah blah. 94% exactly one stat is max. What? No, he's stupid. No, he's smart. 4 stats. How is it 4? Yeah. I don't know about this though. Wouldn't it be a 5% chance? One is guaranteed max. For 2 max stats, 5% chance. For 3 stats maxed, 1% chance. Yeah, okay, this seems more reasonable. But it doesn't seem correct either. Maybe it is. This happens 95% of the time because, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If only one stat is maxed, each stat of the 3 stats is equal likely to be that one. 95 times... Okay, this seems pretty much accurate. So we have a 38% chance. That is not too bad, actually. But I think it's worse than that. But it's not. Okay. Okay. With that... Okay. With that percentage... Final answer, 35. Oh, really? Shit. So with that... Do a roll for me now. What did I get? You got only one max stat and it was not the one you wanted. So this roll was a miss. Shit. Okay. So maybe we hit here. But this is not correct, right? It's visual bug, right? If this is visual bug, I will cry. The augment is not correct, but that is fine. Do you think it's a visual bug or no? The fact that visual bug is a thing, guys. Because I don't know if I should be happy or not. Alt F4. Please don't be visual bug. But of course we got like a shitty augment like usual. I believe it's correct, but I've had it. I think it's correct because when I had it before, then some of the other stats wouldn't be the lowest. So I'm pretty sure we actually got it. I don't think it's a visual bug. But I had this happen before.
Safe area detected.
Ah, it is Garrel. It is. Okay, correct. Nice. Okay. Nice. I think the reason we got it, guys, is because we gambled first with the ChatGPT and he missed, but I actually hit. Thank you for taking the hit for me. Love you. Worth it. I tanked the bad RNG so you could get the hit. Easy hack. Okay, we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna let the ChatGPT always roll before. It is not 33% chance because you have a chance to get the double or triple god roll, right? It is 1 to 3 chance that this will be maxed, right? But there's also a 5% chance that you will have 2 stats that are maxed, right? So that changes the odds a bit. And also 1% chance that all 3 are maxed. So now we need the augments. Fuck, that's nice, dude. We actually got that. Of course, the augment is not perfect. But we got this right here. That is strong. Anybody? I don't want to do like super high escalation. But like minimum tier 5. I would be up to do tier 6 with a healer. If we don't have healer, I could do tier 5. But honestly, we're doing tier 5. I want to have a refractor. I just kind of want to have some chill runs, to be honest. I've been online for like 10 hours soon, so brain is starting to get fried. I can pay for it, so that's no problem.
Hey, badass.
Yeah, but I think tier 6 is pretty nice. Because then you also get an exotic component. At tier 5 you don't. Okay, Warriors did some AI as well. Let's see what it did. It's in Swedish though. If everything is random, blah blah blah. The chance for the right combination, a specific weapon, a specific talent, and a specific stat. So let's say Lexington drops. So the chance for Lexington to have, let's say Lexington rolls random attribute here, and then the talent random. So the chance for that to be what you're looking for is 1 in 20,000. So in percentage, that is 0.00482. No, this is also with the weapon, right? Oh, this is okay. This is a specific weapon plus talent plus stat. Okay, yeah, that's why I thought it was super high. But isn't there more than 54 weapons though? This is probably not completely accurate because you have different. You probably should do this one with a weapon category because certain weapon category have more talents than others, right? Or is there 54 ARs? No, right? Or is this just ARs? Okay, so AR wise, if you get an AR to drop, there is a 1 in 20,700 chance that is the AR that you're looking for with the correct talent and specific stat. That's just ARs. So if you do get an AR to drop, which I have never gotten a prototype AR to drop. So I mean, you know how absurd they are. That's why the prototype gear, when it drops, I just see it as prototype course because I know the odds of it actually being useful is crazy. But yeah, Riceable wanted to join. Did anybody else wanna join? They need to have daily target loot. I think daily target loot and escalation on everything. If you have daily target loot and you just have 5 missions, is that really gonna do much?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Okay, 1 spot.
Another agent has joined your group.
What I play depends. I guess. You can play whatever you want. Damage or healer. You could try like ongoing if you want to do that. Just don't go fucking tank. 1 in 26 million. You want to join 2 pizza? So if anybody want to play healer, that would be nice. Like either refractor or normal healer. So I think tier 6 would be kind of nice to do. Because then we get 1 exotic component. It's not much, but it's something. And the drop chance goes up pretty decent. But then we have the hot foot modifier. FI healer, a good build for escalation. Future initiative, yeah. That's what Wicked Duck use. I think Quad used like a high-end one.
Hostile control point nearby.
A Warriors healer. Let's see what Warriors playing. I think Future initiative. Yeah. I don't have any cores. I need basically 2. I need 2 to reroll this. I just wish that as a leader you would at least get the same amount that the people that join gets, you know. The fact that you get less and also like have the risk makes zero sense. We do tier 6 then.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Let's head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Yeah, decoy, that's good. Fuck you running, dude. You know, a typical YouTube comment, I think you're gonna see a lot on escalation videos. It's like, why is NPC not shooting you? I think it's the power of LMG. Suppress and also like the burst with friends that they just get staggered. Yeah, but it's a really common question. I understand why people don't understand it. But ever since Division 2 came out, I think even Div 1, if you have a shit ton of damage and you hit all your shots in the head, the NPCs are gonna get staggered.
Assistance needed. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Doing the decoy. Yeah, the prototype is a video about prototype and escalation. Basically telling you everything you need to know. Like all the numbers, data mine numbers and stuff, like drop chance. Like basically everything you need to know. Definitely a good watch I would recommend.
Shit. Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena.
I feel like I did it pretty consistent too.
We need to kill this asshole.
On this tier you can go out there, but it's just safer sitting here. All the bots going crazy in the chat right now.
Agent down.
Crimson Boomer with a Twitch prime.
floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Maybe Twitter? You have Twitter? Or you just like upload it on YouTube unlisted? And if you really want to, you can just upload it private and just send it to God my email. If it's unlisted, only people with the link can see it. That's usually what I do. So we're gonna play relation a bit, try to get those proto drops. I need 2. And we can gun by the reroll and get sad when we fuck that up. But surprisingly, I've been lucky with fox spray and the gloves. That's the only luck I had, or the rest have been completely dog shit. I'm surprised I got the damaged armor. I thought I would get fucked.
I'm gonna detonate it.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That last did a lot of damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Dev Slaver with the hype. The thing is, when you do a message like that, highlight my message, it looks it's the same color as a sub. So I just look at the chat and I think it's a sub. Well, he is a sub though. But it's the same color as a sub or a resub when that gets triggered. Legendary? Legendary is like tier 3. This is escalation tier 6. Basically pretty dumb AI, like heroic AI. So not as smart as legendary, but way tankier and do more damage. With some modifiers. And no rogues. This is where rogues can spawn. I think they should keep rogues in, even though that might not be the... Like, they don't want that. They probably didn't plan to have that. I think they should keep them in though, but maybe look at balancing them, making them a little bit less tanky. But they need to have really good rewards. Like, rogue agents should be something you're happy that they spawn. A little bit of challenging, but it shouldn't be like too insane. Right now I think you need to have protection from elite builds, otherwise it don't work. On higher tiers. Like the fact that they seem to be really hard and they don't really give shit. That is completely wrong. They should have like a guaranteed prototype drop chance. Like extremely high. You should be able to get like even like 2 from killing them. There should be like 1 guaranteed and possibility for more. because they spawn so rarely too. Is that's something I talk about a lot when it comes to Division. We have all these like random shit in the game. For example, rogue agents. Or if you look at Summit, we have the Hoarder. They don't really drop anything useful anymore. Only like if you're a new player. Those type of events should make you excited because they drop something useful. Exotic component, or in escalation, more prototype. Talking about prototype, Pizza just got the Para. And link on Discord. Right. Probably look after stream. There's another spawn, I think, guys. Or not? Oh, they already did.
On the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty
in
of
Division 2
hostiles up
PvP
there.
especially does not interest me. Being completely honest. Have some div when we got 60 FPS on PlayStation. Yeah, that must have been pretty huge. Can't believe you guys played the div 1 on 30 FPS. Game of Resurgence run on 60.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
That fucking NPC shitting, bro.
An agent needs assistance.
They back off now. Good.
Agent down.
Gonna jinx this round, dude. But I think I never wiped in group. No, one time against rogue agents, but excluding that I never wiped. especially on higher tiers. No, I did wipe today when I randomly matchmake on tier 5, I believe, with the refractor guy with the refractor with artillery turret and oxidizer. I don't think that's a build for this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
You can always back here. This corner here. Maybe I should have said that earlier. This is the pussy corner. Or the L corner, because it looks like a L and it's the loser corner. I don't go for head on tanks, I just go for the dick. The chain, basically. Because then he can't shoot. I think you can solo. You can solo their turn.
An agent needs assistance.
I think I would have to get used to it, though. That's the thing. People are soloing it. Pretty sure without. I don't know if they've done it without Pro. I'm pretty sure people have done it without Proto. They did that in PTS. For me, it probably would take some time. Like, I would have to get used to the playstyle, to be honest. Maybe I got more used to it now after playing this for a bit. I mean, last time I was at, what, tier 6 solo, I think? And then I fucking crashed, so... After that, I was not that interested in doing it again solo. Because you crash and then you lose everything. It's just so bad solo, that's the thing. Like, I don't see the point in soloing. You kill less NPCs. There's way higher risk. If you DC or crash, you lose all the tokens too. This does not seem worth it. It would be for the, like, the challenge.
Agent down.
It's like right now I'd rather play with you guys as well. I don't think Raizuba or Pizza have the currency to even do tier 6. I'm not sure how much Escalation Warriors I've played. But now I'm shooting head, don't ask me why. The aimbot not working.
Agent incapacitated.
I think we broke his helmet and chest. So I went for the head for some reason. Nah, people already saw it tier 10 for sure. Like, I never had a rush with Escalation to do tier 10. And then when I did it with the matchmaking, and then Wicked was matchmaked in there too, it was not even that hard, and we had no comms. And yeah. I was the only one that had full proto, the other people barely had protos.
Get down there and take care of them.
You don't even need protos as well. It would just take longer.
Eleanor?
Instead of 30 minutes, it would probably take 40 minutes. But you have 1 hour timers. I mean, you have 1 hour to clear it, so... It's like right now, this run, we're basically using the same strat as we would in tier 10. It looks like the Opera GX timer is getting updated in real time now. Anybody that haven't downloaded Opera GX in April wanna try? Gotta be on PC though. Takes less than a minute. And a download supports more than a normal Twitch shop. It is a really good browser too. Using Chrome, that a lot of people do, you can use all the Chrome extension, you can import the Chrome stuff instantly too. Basically been maining it ever since the first time I had it as a sponsor. Which was last year, I think. I don't know why I shocked her, I knew it wouldn't work. For this room, you can go up on this top floor here, and it's way safer. The tier 6, like, it's fine. I do think duo would probably be pretty nice, though. But it's still, like, having 4 people makes it really nice. Because you get more NPCs, which means more loot. End of the day, I'm in here for the loot. Now the prototype drops into prototype cores. Are you talking about Echo? Does Echo work with the thermal, you think? Was it? Have you tested that? Are you 100% sure? Like, you properly tested that? If you haven't, you should test it. That would be fucking huge. It works on a showstopper, on shotgun, every pellet. I'm 99% sure it does. I tested it in shooting range. And it's either I would have a 20% chance or I would have a 1% chance. And it procced a lot. It definitely procced around 20% and not 1%, so. You can see it right here. Like some of the text that is not like... It looks a bit weird, you know? I don't know how to explain it. You basically get... there's 8 pellets, right? So you get 8 damage numbers. But you would get 9 instead, and one of the damage are above. Like right on top of one of the numbers. I mean, it should, but you never know with the vision, you know. But with thermal, I would assume it does. Well, not a single proto. I honestly got the most protos on tier 5. Tier 5 is like so super lucky for me. Yeah, this build fucking shreds Bilbo.
Hostile control point identified.
I mean, at higher tiers, I don't think it would be nice, but like at lower tiers. Let's go again. Yeah, I got nothing either. I mean, tier 5 is my lucky one, but I think tier 6 is better. Go again. I don't want to spend if I don't know if everybody go. When I spend, then we gotta go. I mean, most of the time we are gonna be close together, but sometimes we should be a bit
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
We don't want to stand on top of each other, but definitely like being in the radius.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the
I think Pizza is the most aggressive player I've seen, dude. A lot of times. Also the guy I played with yesterday, Mr. Garo Lexington. Mr. Garo Lexington.
Find a way to the atrium.
It's always good. That's what tier though. But yeah, I think if you get the augments and if that worked with that, then I would be interested in testing it. Yeah, I think for like I think a stack broker build or AA12 build. You know the Vigil build I did with the swap thing, SMG and AA12, something like that I think would be insane. Obviously I wouldn't use that in escalation.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Is it fun to heal the warrior? Or is it boring? Because I'm thinking like the role as a healer on this is like kind of passive. Like yeah, you can shoot Scorpio. But like as a healer in escalation, it's just super important to not get fucking knocked. Not that it would be the end of the world. Like most of the time we could revive. I think on like higher tiers though. Then you have like Birdie. Now he doesn't have Birdie, like you have the overdrive gloves. But on higher tiers you usually have Birdie on the healer. But for this tier, like you don't need it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The reason then when the healer have Birdie, you want the healer to like do the revives. So then it's super quick and you get the damage resistance and stuff. Passive on equalize. It depends on what order you put them, 1, 2, and 3. Rock, just watching your escalation build video and notice your legs damage is quite a bit higher than mine. Auto raise the die. I mean it's expertise 30.
An agent needs assistance.
And all product gear drops at expertise 30. And all my gear in the video was also prototype.
To the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I wouldn't worry about looking at the stats if you don't have proto. Like, as I said in the video, don't look and try to replicate my stats and my items. Just use the info as I said, like get the crit chance and weapon damage and the rolls correct and you're good to go. I would not worry about the stats. I think even my crit chance on that build, for example, I had probably 70 crit chance. And the cap is 60. That's why my crit damage was so low. Because I didn't even bother to change that.
Vital signs critical.
Because it doesn't matter.
Agent down.
Because my build was set for LMG.
Agent down.
Yeah, but do you have full prototype gear though? All my prototype items have weapon damage. The 22.5 weapon damage. As I said, like, don't really get hung up on the numbers. Doesn't really matter. Just follow the concept and you're good. Like, I never look at like my weapon damage or the damage on the gun. Like, to me, it's just irrelevant.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
I mean, same. I think I have 1 or 2 damage rolls, and I rolled multiple strikers. Like my RNG with the converting proto and rerolling augments have been completely dogshit.
Serious trauma detected.
Warriors got a proto. I can feel that because we don't have any healer. Not good when the healer get a proto, dude. When the Lexingtons during the winter event, you could get like Lexington or Oboro with winter keys, and I would farm that like kind of non-stop for like a week, and then I figured out a way to share those items from the winter event cache. So I would invite viewers, I would do like raffles and get viewers in and give them like Eagle Bearers or Oboro or Lexington. However, with Lexington, when you did the share method, it would a few times it would bug, and it would go into my stash instead. Like maybe 1/5 or 1/4 of the Lexingtons I gave away would go to my stash. So that's why I have like 10 Lexington in the stash, 14 or whatever. So I'm pretty lucky because I would have just deconstruct them, but since they came to my stash, I have extra. So, I mean, eventually, if they fix a good exotic component farm, I will be able to go for God roll Lexington prototype. Did you guys see my video yesterday or the stream yesterday though, with the viewer that had God roll Lexington? It was his first conversion to prototype, and he got full God roll. $800, yeah, I done like probably 700. I had 600 day one ish, and then I done like two more I think, or 3. Around 700 I probably done, maybe a little bit less. No, it wasn't glitched, that's the thing. He told the story that he did it, and then his friends like he got the God roll, and then it was glitched first, right? So his friend like, yeah, just log out, dude, it's glitched, and then he logged in again, and it was actually God roll. He got it with wrong augment though, but he rerolled the augment once and got echo as well. It's like actually full God roll for damage. Pizza taking all my fucking prototypes, man. We got like 2 or 3 now. And I'm hoping I'm getting one this run. I need to get 2 so I can reroll the glove. And and get fucked on the glove like usual. Like I have not like have any luck when it comes to rerolling augments. I mean, I love the MG5, but I don't think it competes with this one. For Frenzy. Yeah, but it's really expensive to reroll augments. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 or something like that. I have rerolled on multiple items, like they cost 4, even 6 on some. It's like after it costs more than 6, I don't think I want to do it. Especially when it's just not perfect item. Like most of my items are like just crit chance and not weapon damage max, for example. I never got a double stat max either. So I don't want to spend too much on the augments if it's not like that good of an item. Frankie?
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
Warrior's got another one. Okay, stop. How many proto gear each?
Not for long.
You guys know that I take a fee. I take fee, dude. Okay, Rise-Up, I got the first. I think Warhees and Beats, I got 2 each.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That hype. Everybody got a proto except me, huh? I see sometimes in the middle of the screen I trigger the immunity. It's so fucking hard to time that. I wish there would be like a sound, dude. Then again, I would never hear it because I have music. I mean, I got lucky with a contractor. At least that it got damaged armor max, so I'm pretty happy with that. As I said with rerolling augments, I think like when you reroll, there's 9 different augments. Every time you reroll, let's say you reroll first time, you get some fucking health into armor. If you choose to not take that one, it should get banned or banished. So then you can only get the other 7, right? And then you roll again the second time and you get another one you don't want. Then you can never get that again. That way, eventually, you could only you could roll max 9 times, but then at least you would have what you want. Like 1 out of 9, dude, that's really bad. Especially like the cost as well go up to like 25.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, we got a fucking DC. Bro. Fucking healer DC. I hope my teammates understand this, dude. Otherwise this is gonna be expensive. We gotta play far back. It's like, just play back here and just wait. Unless you guys wanna own me some fucking tokens.
An agent has reconnected.
Possibly out now. Okay, here back. He just doesn't care. Bro, they all want to get that guy. I was muted. There's no crossplay yet, no. Okay, close thing.
An agent needs assistance.
The grenade range on the augment, guys. I think I have 2 grenade augments. Putting them into work right there. I don't think it's worth to be on the other side. Because then now you're taking the NPCs to that side. That's why it's going so fucking slow right now. Where's the Kelso is going there? Kelso can be crazy tanking sometimes.
An agent needs assistance.
Better than Big Alley. I don't know exactly how good Big Alley is actually. Big Alley, you have to sit in cover though. I don't want to sit in cover. If you notice this run, I'm not really sitting much in cover. You just abuse the corners.
Serious trauma.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
Agent incapacitated.
That's a photo. Need one more. 22. Their 60 is tanky.
Agent down.
Their 6 is pretty tanky, yeah. The tier 10 is way tankier. Like on this particular part, you're pretty far away. Lose damage when it's this far away, right?
Vital signs critical.
This one hella
Agent
slow.
down. An
Because
agent needs assistance.
I don't know, the position on the NPC right now is like kind of scuffed. Usually more to the right. I don't know if Kelso like pulled them to the left. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think escalation is hard. It's just like slow and steady. Just bullet sponge, stand in the back like this, you know. No, tier 10 is not impossible. It's just we basically replicating the tier 10 strat almost. Except the healer doesn't have Birdie's quick fix. Otherwise, it's exactly how I play tier 10. Just imagine they are a bit tankier and do a bit more damage. I uploaded a video yesterday for the first tier 10 run I did. If you want to see tier 10. Because I'm not doing tier 10 today at least. Or now. I did it earlier today. I feel like this is tedious enough. Is it a big difference though? Tier 6 and tier 5? Yeah, I think it's a big jump between tier 5 and tier 6, right? I think it's like 130% difference. You guys think it's laying and waiting there? I think it's a prototype core, or it might be 1 in 21,000 chance that it's the Lexington I want if it is AR. If we assume it's an AR there, then it's 1 in 21,000 chance that it's a God roll Lexington for me. Not God roll, just a Lexington with the correct stat and talent. But then that's if we assume that it's AR. Just the chance for that to be AR is pretty. It can be a lot of other stuff. I don't know how many.
An agent needs assistance.
I feel like this run went so much slower than the first run, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I already know it's trash. Because it's a roll the knee pad, you know? Wrong augment. Headshot crit chance, I mean, not too bad. But you want to have weapon handling, so...
Heads up, you've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Let's meet at the theater later.
You need to max out all the different actives. We got another one. Hey, it updated to 36. It seems to update. It seems like it's updating now. Automatic. Could never know that though, but... Maybe so, but I have a shock here. Grab the hot foot. What the fuck are you reviving? I think one of the worst thing with escalations though is that the reward for completing is so fucking bad. There's like no hype in finishing a mission. It needs to have like extremely high chance for Proto. Like at tier 6 we should have like a 60% chance or some shit for Proto. Maybe a tiny bit lower, but there should be like a good chance at least. It's like, oh, a mission is soon done, I get rewards, is like what I think. But no, that's not the case. It's just a percentage chance.
Serious trauma detected.
But he used the minigun. Minigun is more damage, I think. Also, you save ammo. The healer with the minigun. I think the minigun or turret scales, right, with your own damage, right? Not sure. You should see that door on tier 10 though. Add 300% more HP to it. One exotic component! For how long? 30 minutes? 25? This one felt pretty long. How long did it take? This one was way lengthier than the first one, I think. Maybe tier 5 is... Maybe we go down to tier 5. I'm a bit tired of the bullet sponge. I'm gonna check the percentage difference, because I think it's like 130% or something. In today's bit...
Hostile control point nearby.
This took 27 minutes. Widdz here, and all type video for the comments, dude. We should make this one into a command, I think. Yeah, you see, it's a pretty big jump from tier 5. It's 350. They get 450, 100% more HP. Like, it's a really big jump. All you really get is one extra exotic component. Let's do like tier 5. I think tier 5 is like the sweet spot, man. The only thing I like with tier 6, I mean, you get a little bit higher chance for Proto.
An agent has left your group.
But tier 5 is just the sweet spot. There, you don't need a healer for tier 5 either. Of course, it's nice to have, but you are fine with a refractor healer. Add com tier. What I named this. Tiers. Anybody else in chat want to join? It would be nice with a refractor, to be honest. Any refractor gamers that play turret and drone? No. I don't want to have the artillery turret and the other thing again. DPS works. It is just like chill to have a healer, to be honest. It will do tier 5. 350, right? 450, yeah. I don't want to have so much fucking bullet sponge. I think we do 5 now. You want to join Whole Sauce? What's your hobby? Switch.
Another agent is now in your group.
Like, it's overkill to have a normal healer here, I think. I think it's enough with Refractor, because there's no hot foot. On this one, there's no hot foot, right? That's the main reason you want to have one with, like, Hive and shit at tier 6 and above. Right for his GG's, man. Prototype any gear, anything that's not exotic, yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
1 day, 11 hours, dude. I wonder what mission we get next.
You're right next to the ground.
I'm fucking hoping Lincoln, dude. Lincoln Memorial. Or if we get District.
Head to the service entrance on the east
Would
side
be
of the
nice.
building.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, he had the Rogue as well. I bought that one. Like, that makes me want to play Refractor, dude.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
The Rogue. Another Proto? Oh. Well, I need to play until I get at least one Proto. Escalation.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. Might be a diversion. So be ready.
Yeah, I would say tier 5 is the one if you want to chill farm.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What they spawned there?
Upstairs to the hostage.
Fucking minimap shows
Everybody
that there's
get to
an
the
NPC there.
atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
We could go a little bit more. We can go out here. That should be fine. Just don't overextend, you know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You see, like, this is the thing that's nice with Refractor, you know, it's just healing constantly. And on top of it, it deals okay damage. And it actually takes a little bit of aggro too. With a drone. That was not a good default. I feel like there's a big fucking difference between tier 5 and 6, honestly. Like, 100% it makes a pretty big difference. Because tier 5 is like chill. Tier 6... I mean, compared to tier 10, like tier 6 is chill too. But I think tier 5 is like... It's a pretty nice sweet spot. Except no fucking exotic component. Then again, it's like only one exotic component anyway.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Factory will put me to sleep. Is it fun to heal this, like, escalation? I mean, compared to any other content, maybe it's a bit more interesting.
Screw you!
Like, people actually are getting knocked, right? And you actually have to heal. You almost fucking solo that. So you have 100% less. So I'm always thinking like you guys are like falling asleep healing behind there, but I mean there is a decent amount of stuff to heal. I would think, and then revives. Like as I said before, I think the healer role in escalation, especially like tier 10, like the healer have the biggest role. If the healer is dying like all the time, then you're basically fucked.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
That's cooler. That's cooler. The shock reach exactly from this spot.
Serious trauma detected.
You know, I got the decoy there. They need to give us a decoy skin, man. Like skill-wise, like skill VFX, there's like none for the stuff I use. There's just a bunch for Seeker Mine and Drone. Like the fact we haven't gotten anything for the shield, like how much the shield is used. And now with the decoy, like there's a lot of money they can make. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. There. Grenade augment, dude. Look at grenade augment. Grenade augment OP, guys. We're laughing before about my grenade augment. What about now, though? The radius and the damage. OP. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. The grenade efficiency, 12.5%. You chilling? Of your old man versus the entire Dark Zone videos? You always rewatch them, I guess. But yeah, trust me, I miss Division 1 Dark Zone. I would love to make that type of content again. I miss making gameplay content, PvP content, but Division 2 is just not it. You know, I don't enjoy it. I don't think it's fun. I mean, there's nobody in Division 2 that like get actually good views on PvP videos. That uploads it consistently, like I did in Div 1, for example. So I mean, the thing is, I am pretty glad that I don't like the PvP, right? But I'm glad that also people don't like it. Because imagine if people would love the PvP in Div 2 and the Dark Zone, and then I would hate it. Then people would ask all the time for PvP and Dark Zone, which was like the case like 2020 and 2019. Because I did make some Dark Zone videos on launch and even Warlords, and they did get pretty good views. Like I have probably a few in Div 2 with like 100k views and shit. But yeah, personally I think I mean I really like the Division 1 videos I did, Dark Zone. With like pretty entertaining gameplay, but like mainly the voice chat. Like the voice chat is what I like the most, that I think made the videos really funny. Like my main focus a lot of times would be like to have fun voice chat in it, like reactions. That's why sometimes there will be clips that might not be impressive or anything. Like I would not think it would be good, but the reactions was so good, right? Carry me, please. And if there's a spot, you have a chance.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Sure, how many more escalation I'm playing though, to be honest. today. We'll play more tomorrow. Pro tip though. Subscribers do get priority when I play with viewers. Usually it doesn't really matter too much. But I mean, if there's a lot of people playing, I would stick to the subscriber perks. But usually I just take the people that are the fastest. But you know, if there would be multiple people. Oh, Geniet, how you doing, man? I mean, the new DLC dropped like a year ago, man. But Division 2 have changed a lot. PvE-wise, it's fun, but PvP is like the... I don't know if you play it for PvP.
Let's do this.
If you haven't played in a while, which I assume you haven't, there would probably be a decent amount of hours you can put in, PvE-wise. But this is just a new season with like new endgame activity, which is super tedious grind. It's more like for people that want to play Division 2, but that doesn't have like that done everything in the game, and they added this like extra thing for us. Honestly, it's in a pretty bad state right now. I have New York, Brooklyn. Brooklyn was really small. It was good, but it was really small. It was smaller than Warlord. I think it was just a DLC. But I mean, a lot of nostalgia. They won. It's the starting zone in Division 1. Plus a bit bigger. But there is a new DLC coming this year too, which will be Central Park. That is gonna be so fucking interesting. Like ever since Division 1 released in 2016, like a month or a few weeks in, people were like glitching out of the map to get to Central Park. And there was like a little bit of trees there. And then a new patch came out and they added more stuff in Central Park. Then the rumor began with the DLC for Central Park, which never happened. But yeah, they're doing that now. Nah, but PvE is in a really good spot. I mean, Escalation and Prototype gear that came now. A bit controversial. They just ignore that system. You have plenty of stuff to do. But yeah, I mean, they will do changes to this and they will make it more obtainable.
Vital signs critical.
For the new story DLC, 100% there will be. There's not like with how PvP and Dark Zone is in the game. Like that wouldn't sell that well. I mean, the audience wants story and PvE missions, you know. Like for PvP and Dark Zone to be good, we have to wait until Division 3. Maybe like Survivors that coming at some point, which is Survival 2.0 standalone. Possibly that could make PvP maybe fun. If we would get a PC client for Resurgence, that would be interesting. Don't think that will happen though, but I think it will get shot, but it did. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they should have learned their lesson. I mean, the reason they went for multiple Dark Zones and smaller player count is because the server's gonna handle more. I mean, console specifically. The thing is, multiple Dark Zone is not a bad thing. The issue with the Dark Zone is that they are too small. If you would have 3 big Dark Zones, well, let's say 2 like medium size and 1 super big, or just like if you have, yeah, you can have multiple Dark Zones as long as they are big. But yeah, I mean, having one big is enough. You don't need to have multiple.
Eleanor?
But it's mainly the player count being 12 and the zones being so small, you know.
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
What's going on?
Like, look how close the extractions are.
I'll bring her down when she's fit to move.
They too small.
Let's meet at the theater later.
It needs to be similar size to Div 1, I think. Like 1 to 6 minimum. I mean, Division 1 Dark Zone is huge, right? Like 1 to 9. Like with the extension we got later. And with 24 players instead of 12. I mean, I hope they will cook something for Dark Zone because Dark Zone have not gotten much love. Understandable now though, because nobody really plays PvP or Dark Zone. Like for a Div 3, it's better if I can turn it up, make some good shit with it. Fucking pizza is just bad at the door, dude. I mean, here it's like nice to have thermal, you just fucking shoot the door. The crosshair genie. I need another proto, so we just gotta go again. MG5, maybe that could be actually something good. Where's this?
Hostile control point detected.
This was 16 minutes. Tier 6 we did was like 28. I mean, the last tier 6 we did was so fucking slow. I think the one we did before must have been faster. Yeah, I think tier 5 for like shield farm is the official one. Yeah, our tier 6 was really slow. I don't know why it was so slow. Like, I mean, we did tier 10 in like 28, like almost the same time.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of town. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
It's like hard to compare times as well when I'm playing with so many different people, right?
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What platform you playing on? Banshees. I feel like Dark Zone is pretty dead. I would assume on PlayStation maybe it's a bit more active, but on PC it's pretty dead. Most of the time. I mean, if you look for a server, you will find it, but I feel like it's just the same people, though.
Shit. Saints here.
The who now?
I mean, Dark Zone might be interesting when there's crossplay.
We need to kill this asshole.
I mean, you can still turn off crossplay, though, so that's actually good. If you want a dead Dark Zone, you just turn crossplay off, right? And if you want to have one with people, you just turn it on.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, nice. I like when the LMG bugs the audio. It's quiet. Like, personally, I don't like that at all. That's something... Like, I never liked fighting the same people all the time. Like, I would stay on a server for like 1-2 hours max, and then I would swap, because I don't like fighting the same people over and over again. I think it's boring. And I mean, one of the reasons in Div 1 why I did that, even Div 2, is because reactions. Like, you will get the best reactions in like an hour. After 2 hours, like, people will not really say much. People thinking I swapping server because I don't dare to fight them or whatever. That was never the case. As a content creator that like to make YouTube videos, I would play for the content, you know. There's no good content, then I'm out. The thing is, in Div, I never enjoyed 4v4, 1v1, 2v2. Like, to me, Division is... Like, I enjoy it to be the underdog, you know, to be... what the fuck is the word? Fuck does it mean? But like, I enjoy like solo versus multiple people, like being outnumbered, basically. If I wanted to play like competitive 4v4, 1v1, 5v5 or shit like that, I'd play another game than Division.
I just found an ammo stockpile.
But like, I understand that people enjoy 1v1, 4v4 and shit like that, but for me it's just not it in Division. That's why I never really play that at all. Underdog. I mean, being outnumbered.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing infected. That blasted a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, I turned off voice activation. I need to have VPN on if I have that on. Otherwise you get DDoSed. Our game is coming. It is coming. It's definitely not coming in 2027. The reason I think that is because they haven't even... The thing is, they had last month 10-year anniversary, and there was nothing said about the Division 3. Wouldn't that be like the perfect time to do that? If it was close to release? The only thing we know about Division 3 is that it's in production. That's all we know. And that was like a Ubisoft post 2-3 years ago now, right? Just to let us know that Division is not dead. because at that time it was looking really grim for the franchise. Now that I've changed though, I think it never looked better for the Division franchise, to be honest. $2027, no. 2028, I feel like that's almost too close as well. We gotta wait until like the first trailer or teaser, like some type of announcement. Something like a small teaser or a trailer. When we get that, then depending on what they show, then yeah, it might be 1 year left. But I don't think, definitely not this year. I don't think next year either. Next year would be possible, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. The year after that, though.
Not for long.
But I think it's good. I think let them cook it. Let them cook. I don't want to have a rush game. Like I feel like Division 2 would have needed some more time in the oven. Like I really hope that Division 3 is just not Division 2.5. Now they have the blueprint, you know. They know what kind of worked in this Dark Zone and PvP. They know that it completely flopped in Div 2, so don't do the Div 2 stuff. They have a lot of information PvE wise, what worked in Div 2 and what didn't. Like, I'd rather them take the fucking time that the game is, like, good and finished than, like, something crappy, you know?
Let's do this.
I enjoy Division 2 a lot on launch, but we could play this a bit more forward. We are a little bit careful, you know, we can sit here. Yeah, type exclamation mark level 40. Basically telling you, guiding you what to do. It's not like super detailed, it's just like letting you know what to do, you know. It's like 20-minute long video. If it would have all details, it would be like 1 hour long. It tells you and guides you what to do. They're not like super detailed. Because I don't wanna have a 1 hour long video. I should be updating that video soon though, to be honest, when I have time. But it's pretty much accurate. The only thing is that you could do retaliation as well, because that wasn't a thing back then. Instead of countdown, you could do retaliation. This is the video. Fucking Kelso strong, dude. See, like on tier 5, it actually feels like your damage is good. Kinda just melting those guys solo. Like, out of ammo. Oh, they dead. Where's my proto gear at? Don't tell me I have to do another one after this.
Eleanor?
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
It's a Sunday today, right?
I'll bring her down. Let's do
It was a long time ago I celebrated Easter, I think. Yeah, I wish I would have good pieces enough so I could upgrade my fucking augments. I just feel like I don't have pieces worth investing into. But that's because I've been real unlucky with the augments. Happy PCs is Orpa GX, which is this month's sponsor of the stream. Was last month's sponsor too, actually. A gaming browser, you know, web browser made for gamers with built-in adblock, built-in VPN, free VPN. Instantly use all the Chrome extensions. Just import your stuff from, for example, Chrome and use it instantly. RAM limiter, CPU limiter, network limiter. And every download supports me financially. Actually more than a Twitch sub does. Takes less than a minute to download. You know, if you want to support me, you can always do that. I think this counter should be updating automatically now. Before it was like daily, but I think it updates as soon as somebody does it.
Hostile control point.
No, I think it only counts one time. How long did this? 13 minutes. Damn, that is fast. Air 5 is honestly chill. I mean, generally, I'm really happy to have Opera GX as a sponsor because it's browser use myself. Like it's a good browser. It's hard to get sponsorships with stuff that you really like, you know. I'm super happy that I'm having them for like the 4th or 5th time. And they pay pretty okay. Like the fact that they pay for every single download, kind of rare. Usually you need 8 calls. So that's pretty cool. What's your expertise, Pizza? 15, 16, 18? 18, I guess, because you're weapon 18. NC. Trained. I don't remember what talents to run here. Would Strain be the best? Chat? I mean, I would have gotten a crit chance on here. That's what you can improve. You don't have crit chance, at least damage to armor. You already invested 18 into it though. Which is not too expensive. I mean, I would try to get one with the crit chance. That's what you could improve. Out of these, I would use this as a main though. Because this have damage to armor. Like I would use this as the main. Maybe you are actually. No, you're not. You're using this as a main. Yeah, I would use this. The second one as a main. But it's not the expertise though. mean, the rate of fire is like fun. You know,
You're
shoot
right next to the
faster.
Grand Washington Hotel.
But if we're talking like min-maxing, right? It is not the best.
An agent has disconnected.
Once you're inside,
it
find a
done?
way to the atrium.
Did it rise about type anything? No. Wait, is the internet just gone? Flash. Reconnect when you can.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just let me know when Jane I am
We're
ready.
under
Okay?
attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
We will see how the Freeman scaling is. They said that agent is back online. But it's not in the group because he got kicked. I wonder if he's like already back in the game. I mean, maybe at tier 5 like thermal makes sense. I just don't think like at higher tiers that it's that good though. I think in tier 5 here thermal would be nice.
Intercepted.
Probably tier 6 too, but if you're talking like tier 8,
Everybody, get to the atrium.
I don't think I will like it.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
I mean, just join me. Join me when you're ready.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
I'm using Big Al. I mean, it's a fun gun. I don't know how good it is though. Like, I'm not a nerd anymore to look up the stats. There's a lot of questions when it comes to stats that I have. How much better is weapon damage on prototype here than, for example, crit to get max roll? How does, like, for example, Big Al stand against the M249?
Floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Because Big Al's talent is hella fucking strong. Solo killer would be better, yeah. I mean, you can get good use, I think, even in 4-man. Killer. Pretty strong. You would have to feed the ChatGPT so much answers though, that's the thing. So much data. Like, you can't just ask what is best in Division 2. Like, you would have to give him data so he understands how all the calculations and stuff work, but yeah. Guys, stop deleting and creating new characters. And give the AI all the info, and we can see what is the best, okay?
Serious trauma detected.
I know you're all just sitting and watching and deleting characters right now, okay? Full-time content creator? Not right now.
I just found an ammo
I am a full-time university student. We'll be done to this summer, and the plan is to go back full-time content creation again. I think I was full-time for 11 years before I decided to go to school. Division 2 was looking really grim, and I was tired of trying to find new games, so I just said, fuck it dude, I'm done. Then Division 2 started to get content again, and I mean, we're getting the most ambitious year. They started doing Twitch drops. Which is actually, in terms of streaming, I never really made much money from Twitch, but Twitch drops definitely bumps up the streaming revenue. And it makes more people come to Twitch as well. I mean, yeah, plan is to kind of go back full-time after summer. We will see though. But that is kind of the plan. And I will probably try to do some PT on the side just to see what I think about that. Yeah, I mean, Division 2 have been really nice the last year. Like, it's fun to actually be enjoying the game again. Because there was a period where I was so fucking unhappy with the game, and that's why I basically stopped covering the game, because I was just not happy at all with what they were doing. And I said it multiple times back then, I think it's better they just fucking put the game on live support and wait for Div 3, because it was so fucking bad. The old season formula, like barely no content at all. These days though, like we're getting... Even when they didn't have much divs, they would be doing a lot of random events, you know. If it's like a winter event, Easter event, Halloween event, you know, all of those tiny events with a new season formula, I think that alone made it a lot more interesting. And now with like DLC, we got last year Brooklyn, which I think was really good for the game. We have Incursion, we have fucking crossplay on the way. We have Division 2 Survivors standalone. Yeah, we have Central Park DLC, which is gonna be really fucking interesting to see what they do with that. Like as I said before, like Division franchise actually looking brighter than ever. No! Will I lose my tokens now? Because I'm leader. No cross progression. I mean, hopefully Division 3 won't be Division 2.5. Did all crash or only me? I wonder what happens if I don't have lead though. We need to check. Remind me, chat, we gotta double check the tokens after this. Like, I wonder if I lost them. I don't think so though. In fact, I could reconnect.
You are now group leader.
Maybe I should have let him be a leader. See what would have happened. Why don't they make it cross progression? Because it's a lot of systems. You gotta remember that Division 2 was made before crossplay became a big thing. So the game is not made for crossplay. They said multiple times that they would never do crossplay because it requires so much work. But now they have gotten more developers and they decided that crossplay would be good for the game, so they are putting in the resources to it. But that's mainly because Division 2 did really good last year. I think they doubled their revenue. Like Division 2 actually brought in a lot of dollars last year. And that's why they are getting more developers and we're getting more shit than ever. Like as I said, year 8 is the most ambitious year for Division 2, which is fucking crazy. Like, they know that people want cross progression, so if it was really easy to do, they would of course do it. But it's pretty complicated, they said. And it comes down to that the game was not made to be crossplay, you know, or cross progression or anything of that, you know. I think we should be really happy that we're getting crossplay at least. That was honestly the most exciting thing I heard. And, I mean... I'm an ETF. So, yeah, I had no clue about cosplay. You know, some stuff I might maybe know earlier. cosplay, no idea.
Immediate medical assistance.
Why am I standing so far back? Because like I've been streaming Division since 2016, right? And the amount of times that like I want to play with viewers and everybody like, yeah, I'm on console. Like, I think there is a decent amount of PC players now, but like back in the day there was way more console than PC players, which I still think is the case, but a lot of people have converted to PC though, I think. But there's still a lot of people on control, on All sauce, you on PC? Are you sure? Oh, didn't know. Maybe he meant to be converted to PC. Looks like we have to do another run, guys. There's not any protos here. How many rounds in a row now? This is like the third round without proto. Not done yet though. Usually here it's pretty good chance for it to drop.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
I try to get him up.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, we're not gonna get him up. We're gonna let him lay.
Agent down.
If somebody dies, you gotta play passive. Just play chill. Don't go for revives. Just play in the back. I don't know if you have the stream on, but I think so. Just play it slow. We can maybe get him here. We just play it safe. Like, we don't have to YOLO for the revive, we just have to stay alive. Exotic. Fuck exotic, dude. Give me my proto. Then again, exotic is nice. Oh, that's another spawn. Might be able to get him here. Yeah, it's a pretty decent spot. I can shock if the NPC would aggro me. Like too far away from refract, I noticed. It's like it's a easy, like if one go down it's fine, but when two go down there's like an easy time where people like fucking panic and you're just like, oh, I need to revive. You just like take a deep breath, you know, just relax. They can be on the floor a bit, you know, they deserve to be on the floor. They died, no fucking rush getting them. It's all about surviving, you know. I think they said on stream with cross progression that it's like so many different databases You have to take one file from one database into another database. And there's just a lot of shit that can go wrong. I think there's a high risk that like a profile could get deleted. And you would lose all the progression. And stuff like that, you know, with how the game is built. Crosshair is more complex because they have so many people that have bought on multiple platforms already. Yeah, that too. A lot of like probably player names and stuff can probably fuck it up too. Like you have a widdz on PS4, you have a widdz on Xbox, you have a widdz on PC. Pretty sure that is the case, dude. That there is a widdz on every single platform. And what do you do when that guy wanna transfer his things? Then it collides with my account or some shit. You know, then my accounts get deleted or something, I don't know. But I assume like shit like that. For some reason I thought it lost my height. And it looked like it. But yeah, I think tier 5 is the most chill to farm, honestly. A-Spot hair terminal is pretty nice. That's the third run in a row without proto. Like we even got an exotic. Which I would assume is rarer. I mean, 100% it's more rare to get exotic drop than proto. Yeah, I mean, if you delete a character, they can retrieve it, at least on PC. But if like different profiles start swapping around, and it deletes one in the... It deletes one when it's doing the cross progression, then that's harder. When it's stuff like that, why they're not doing it? Because it's apparently a complicated system, because it wasn't built for it from the beginning. Like as I said, if it was easy and doable, they would have done that too. Well, I need to do another one.
Hostile control point identified.
9 minutes? I mean, we're getting pretty fast at this, huh? Oh, nice. How many tokens do I have? 193. They barely go up. I think I lost them actually. Before we start, I want to see if I lost them when I DC'd, because I think that was the case. I'm pretty sure I had over 200. Let's see. I mean, hopefully Division 3 won't be... I'm pretty sure I lost them. Let's see. I lost the tokens. 206 tokens. Now 193. So I lost the tokens because I DC'd. Even though I got back in and I got leader back. Isn't that bullshit, guys? How much does this cost? 20. 206. 193. How much did I lose? Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Possibly could be the wrong one. Maybe it's the wrong one. I think it is actually. No, that's where I DC'd. It might have been the wrong one, actually. $28. It should be around here. That's where I DC. I'm pretty sure I lost the tokens, right? It was 6. Yeah, I mean, I lost the tokens. Literally, if you crash, you lose them, even if you can get back in. I think I got the... I got the profit, though. I don't actually understand. I'm too fucking tired.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
But I went minus.
Okay, here we go.
So I did lose some tokens.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
I don't know. Was it 206 and then 193? Yeah, I mean, I lost the tokens. I don't think I got the profit either. 206, 193. That's what, 13 tokens I lost? I probably lost. Battery. Fuck, this is gonna be annoying.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Here's. I lost what I deposited. Here 5, right? So I lost 20, but I gained the group 1, which would be 13. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I lost what I deposited, did not get the profit, but I did get the group profit instead because I wasn't, because I got kicked. Even though he gave me back later. So I got the group reward. Yeah, that makes sense.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Foggy Bottom.
That is bad though. Do you guys hear my game? Let me know if it's like double audio because I have speakers. My earbuds died.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading
Not
upstairs to the
casing,
hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
The who now?
I'm not gonna be incursion today.
Unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
I don't know if I will do it before reset. I mean, possibly. Thing is, I kind of need prototype cores on the main to do them on. There's barely anything I can roll if I get them on a 4. I can get up to 6, but I mean up to 4 basically. I don't want to do iron horse. DJ Phil betrayal. What I noticed while playing Escalation, dude, that I go focus mode. Like my neck fucking hurts like crazy because I'm sitting like full fucking gamer mode, you know, with the neck. My neck gonna break, dude. Salvo limited? No. You can get it. It's a named item, you can get it. Not like the event item or anything. What's the percentage of their 5? 350 enemy armor and health. Because this feels like pretty good. Like it feels like you're kind of beaming. Tier 10, it feels like you have a soft air gun.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Next day.
That's get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
I have a feeling we will get rogue agents. Out of water, dude. If you get stuck in the door, the elevator door bugs sometimes. If you get stuck, you can just fast travel on a teammate. Open the map, fast travel on you. I got out.
An agent needs assistance.
It would have been so nice if tier 5 had a exotic component. It would add up and you can do the runs in like 10 minutes. Because tier 5 is like a hit kill. There we go. What is this? The 4th run. I had 3 runs in a row without a pod, I think. Programs. That knee pads we already know it's fit.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
I can gamba
I don't know what
the
it
glove.
looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
I never lucky with this, so always guys, always the fucking grenade radius, dude. Every time the grenade radius. It's such a meme, dude. It's that one or the skill one every time. It's unbelievable. I will reroll that augment one more time for 4. Then after that, I mean that one maybe I reroll when it costs 6 as well. Definitely not the lowest.
Assistance needed. Agent
Any
down.
damage meta? Yeah, for me, dude. Geek fam, are you doing that? Oh what? I forgot to level in resurgence. God damn it.
Let's do this.
The drops. At 1. Down tier 10 2 times. 1 per run. Tier 5.
Agent needs assistance.
Oh, bro, that shock. What the fuck? On tier 5 I had the best run, I had the free. Anything above tier 7 I never got more than 1. I think tier 6 I had like 2 on one time.
Agent down.
They also standing really far back. We don't have to be that far back there. Can be like an optimal range.
An agent needs assistance.
Another prototype. You see, tier 5 is my jam. Maybe this is another tier 5 with free drops. Wait, did I up the counter for prototype drops? I don't think I did, right? This one that just dropped. How did they not get hit there?
Vital signs critical.
That did I upgrade the counter? Let's try again.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Reload. I'm just teasing, dude. We're getting a good thumbnail on the Twitch stream with the prototype. Gotta bait in the viewers, right? What it would be an AR. Oh, AR? Now there's 1 in 21,000 chance that it's good. What I'm looking for. Carol Lex, you know.
Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from
Determined.
I'll bring
Get
her
down there
Sounds
and take
good on
care
this
of
gun,
them.
though.
I got Eleanor.
Let's meet at the theater later.
Back in stream. Okay. It's a weekly reset now, yeah? 1 hour ago, right? The weeklies I will do like after first day though, I think. But I'm after ending the 12 to 13 hour streams I'm doing. I've been playing like Resurgence for like 30 to 60 minutes after. Not that I really want to, I want to go to bed, but gotta get the grind in. Like yesterday I ended a bit earlier than usual. Maybe before 1 AM or something. Or 1 AM. But then I still went to bed later than ever because I made a YouTube video and grinded Resurgence. think I'm 37. Could have been 48, but I didn't max out the experience. Played like 48, 49 today.
An agent needs assistance.
What level is that mission? I don't know if I've done it. I wonder if I should play something else now though. I've done so many fucking escalation now.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'll do Black Tusk. Retaliation. I don't have one ready, but you guys have. All right. Nice. Oh. GG.
Agent down.
I think I will go on farm exotic component. Actually. GG, guys.
You have left.
I will just do priority objective because they should have reset it now. Because I mean that is the bottleneck. 4 minutes. Yeah, take a little break then. Hit the bathroom, maybe stretch a bit. Be back 3 minutes.
Oh, hey, Agent.
all exotic items, but pretty bad ones. Unless we YOLO and take PvP. That's what we do. Long activity.
Access complete. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Rogue agent detected. Hostile hive detected.
Right to see people in dark zone.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I pick up any loot? I did. Don't know how many though. Dark zone earlier farming the chests. It's honestly pretty nice when you get the dark zone activity. Extracting goes kind of hand in hand with taking the boxes. Not even 4, man. They don't see the name of who's extracting now, right? Good. Brother, man, who the fuck farmed this shit, dude? They saw that I stole his loot, though. Nobody's dying. Are they gonna come to this extraction? Yeah, they won Dark Zone in the Resurgence.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Ready for pickup.
Remember when Warlords came out and the extraction was super laggy when the helicopter came? Made like 15 FPS in Dark Zone. Which kind of sucked because it was pretty fun back then.
Extracting cargo.
Hostile patrol detected.
This is what I've been waiting for. I'm hurt.
We're gonna farm some X's now.
I see them coming.
Yeah. Maybe I should end the stream early. Tomorrow, guys, I stream 1 hour. Can somebody co-stream on my stream tomorrow? So I can sit and farm exotics. Somebody stream their gameplay instead. I can talk to chat.
Headed back.
go out. I mean, I do enjoy like the RNG gamba, you know, but it's just like it takes so long to farm exotic. I mean, eventually you're gonna get out of all the mats though, because I mean I used my watch so much. I think I have less than 1,000. I was hoping for a triple or 5x experience event early in the season, but we did not get that. Going to Brooklyn. Escalation does reward exotic components. 1 on tier 6 and 7. 2 on tier 8 and 9. And 3 on tier 10. It's just too little though. It was higher in the PTS. I don't know the numbers though, but it was higher and they nerfed it. That's the issue. The game doesn't really have a... Game doesn't have a good exotic component farm. I mean, escalation should be the thing, but they seem so afraid to fucking do it. Like, imagine if they didn't nerf the cost in half, though. Because, I mean, now it's 45 exotics. It used to be 90. I mean, I think I'm below 1,000. No, almost 1243.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card.
That's why the SHD, like triple and 5x events are so important. Obviously, I use a lot because I make builds and I wanna like have everything optimized at least.
Hostile control point identified.
Priority objective, yeah. A few exotic components. Do something chill. The control point then. Maybe we just do half the control point instead.
I'll get him from the side. I gotta get.
Hey, back off!